The Great Danko says test.
Alright, just testing the audio quick.
The Great Danko says test.
That seems to be working fine. Alright, so we still have the Nova Crystals mod on today, so again, probably just going to be pushing Mortis most of the time here. Again, without further ado, I suppose we'll just hop right into it. Matchmaking is probably going to take forever anyway, so just have to see how long we're stuck in matchmaking. But I'm already up to 150, about more than a tenth of the way there, so again, I wasn't even expecting to have the same mod on Solo Showdown, so it's actually quite helpful. Especially if you just get used to playing the same map enough, it actually gets a bit easier to make progress here. I want to see if I can get ahead of Profin before he gets on. I mean, at least if it's regular Showdown, the matchmaking shouldn't take as long, hopefully, but again, we'll just need to see, I guess. It looks like we're finally going to get into a match here. I've been using the same loadout the whole time. I have no doubts this is the best one for Mortis to do this Prestige 3 push, so. What the heck title is that? Pop and Lock? This got to be Mina's, right? I don't even recognize that other one there. Gonna borrow the cube off the Primo. He's mad, but he's not gonna be able to get to me here, so. Let's see if he keeps chasing me up the map here.
Resuscitation is my vocation.
Okay, if they grab the crystal, we might have a chance couldn't quite get the super off fast enough there. And not a heavy loss there though, so we'll keep going. Again, that was obviously a harder lobby. At least I was even able to make 5th, almost 4th there. And just gonna have to keep waiting through the matchmakings here. It's gonna be the most triggering part. So we've got about 3 hours until a break. See, the one thing I wasn't doing in that match is when I was doing the auto aim attacks, I should have been spamming over the super button. I almost had it there. I forget to do that though. I mean, you generally don't want to auto aim the Mortis super, but in that specific circumstance, I kind of had to.
Mischievous mayhem. Solve and conquer.
Off to a pretty good start so far. Yeah, not really sure I can get the other cube with the surge sitting in here, unfortunately. Looks like he did leave though.
Handsome harbinger of doom.
There he is. And he's wandering pretty far up. We'll see how that goes for him. He's just trying to get his super, I think. It's like a shot off. I'm gonna pre-hold my gadget here if I get triggered by the buzz. Well, again, I'll take a 4th. Here, it's not too shabby. I already gained back what I lost and a little bit more. Again, with that level of teaming, there's really not too much to be done here. Looks like we might get into another match a little quicker this time too, hopefully. See if he's still trying to shoot me here. Can't really push into 9, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, really still not that far behind where I was though. If I had the gadget still, I actually would have been fine. Couldn't quite get the attack off fast enough though. I'm still not sure if they have that glitch going on where the kit super is ending slightly before when it usually would. I think I just have to pre-aim the attack maybe. But he could have hit me while I was dashing too, I didn't really see.
I am an evil creature of the night.
So he's using the fidget spinner gadget. Someone's obviously here. Might be able to get this box off to see if the Chester runs me down. Looks like it's gonna be Damien. I can't really. I don't know if he's gonna let me do it or not, but. Alright. Just gonna have to sit here. I mean, it's actually a really good spot. I'm surprised no one's here, but here comes the Chester. Probably gonna run me out. I can't get him to waste his ammo, but still stuck on that, unfortunately. It's a bit risky to pick up the Juju here. I just kind of want to throw out the Chester.
Of chaos. My heart is unbreakable.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with these two for the match here. Bro, what? Bro survived with 12 health? What the heck? Okay, well, gonna have to do this now, unfortunately. Wow, it didn't even give me the pickup there. Alright, well. I was right on top of it. There's a split-second delay between the pickup. I'm actually really surprised it didn't give it to me there. I mean, it'd be hard to run away from him anyway because he already had super, but there would have at least been a chance there. Alright. Let's do another set.
I am an evil creature of the night.
Just a Lily here, I think, so we have to hold on to the gadget. There they are. I think the Lily's gonna come into the bushes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more cubes here. Usually it just depends on what's around the spawn. If I'm playing Mortis, I can't really push in anywhere else here. There's a Leon up there and a Lily down there, so I can either go forward left or down left. But I'm gonna have to push up anyway. I don't want to push into the Leon and just give him a free super though. Yeah, he's gonna take it anyway, it looks like. Lily might appear out of nowhere, so I'm just gonna be holding the gadget. So she'll waste her ammo if she does. Doesn't seem like she is. There she is again. Gonna get around the wall here so they can't target me. I might have to gadget through the lake here if Bull decides to come this way. Well, I don't know where they're gonna go there, but... Oh no, gosh.
Just safe underscore 4 says still no way you're live this early.
Safe, you didn't see that, okay? I didn't kill the Lily. That didn't happen. This is why I hate teaming as Mortis. You can't even do it. I didn't even mean to kill them. I didn't even mean it. What the heck? What is this goofy B aim, man? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Seth, I've been trying to...
says, lol, good thing you killed her cause she was about to kill you.
Probably, again, you gotta play really careful as Mortis with the teaming here, though, so... It's pretty goofy. Also, Scythe, something... I don't know if you were on stream as much yesterday, but I secretly banned the word goo. So if you say a phrase like good or anything like that, it still shadow bans you, even if you're a regular member. So beware saying the word goo in anything.
Just safe underscore 4 says, wanna play?
Well, I wanted to run through the showdown just for Mortis here. I figured I might pick it up, again, if people want to play with me on a different brawler. I've just already tried the Prestige 3 push with so many people at this point. I just want to see how far I can run it through on solo, because I actually am making a lot of progress here.
Just safe underscore 4 says, yesterday I was busy, so thanks for telling me.
Well, I only just recently figured it out myself, Scythe.
Says, let's push P1.
Well, the thing I'm worried about, Scythe, is I don't know how long these mods are going to last, and I'm worried this might be my only chance to push for Prestige 3 Mortis. So, again, unless someone claims one of their giveaway alternate rewards for an entire stream, I really just want to go for the Mortis Prestige 3 push. But I do have a surprise for you. I haven't been doing it yet just because I didn't think anyone was on stream yet. But every time I lose as Mortis, I added a soundboard effect that I could play. Again, I actually made first there, so I didn't play it, but I'll show you if I take a loss here. Or anything less than...
says, IMBACKKKKK.
The Real RN, welcome back to the stream. Again, I know people might want to play with me, but I really, really want to try solo showdown with the mods and see how far I can get with Mortis here.
Underscore 4 says Dame Long. The Real RN
your trophies.
says, look, my Mortis trophies.
I gotta say, if I press exit, I feel like it tends to glitch the game if I wait in the loading screen too long. So I'll have to remember to try and look right after this match, RN. All right. But again, for you guys who haven't been on the stream yesterday, if I take anything but first place, I'll play a goofy sound effect. I added that for this push specifically to make things a little more interesting, but most people have enjoyed it so far. It might be a bit loud. If anyone thinks it's too loud, I can turn it down, but generally it should be kind of funny and make the loss feel just a little less daunting, I guess. Okay. Bro, are all of you guys like trying to Prestige 3 Mortis as well? Because I noticed a lot of you feel like you're trying to essentially base race me here for Prestige 3 Mortis. And I don't blame you, because this really does feel like the best mode ever to potentially get Prestige 3 Mortis, at least in my opinion. I'm not saying it's easy, but I think it's the best chance, at least in this meta. Alright, well... Again, I don't like being in the middle this early on, but if no one contests me, it is really easy placement. And there's a Miko. I'm not really going to be able to stop that. It looks like he's going for the ability for some reason.
Just safe underscore 4 says, I got 60 brawlers to 500 now, 30 more brawlers today, I will do 10.
Alright, I'd love to see that, Safe. Again, I can check out your account on stream if you want to, like RN's asking me here. You guys a little... stream showcase, I'll say. Alright, well, I'm already making really decent placement. Let's see if I can actually gain some trophies, though, because this guy's definitely coming this way now. Bro, Juju. No way. Bro, that That was the worst Miko play I've ever seen. He ran into the Juju shot. She should have hardly done any damage there. What the heck? Oh my god. Bro, max range Cordelius. At least it was 5th. Again, you hardly lose anything on 5th or 6th place. Hang on, let me... So Aaron was asking, let me... Before I forget, I tend to aggressively spam play again.
4 says I'm trying to get every brawler to 500 so I can just push P1 cuz 100k is my dream trophy.
That's what I've heard from a few people. Also, before I forget, here's the sound effect.
Mortis.
Alright. So the real RN wants me to check his trophies here.
Just safe _4 says OMG lol I'm dying.
Yeah, is it too loud though? That's the only thing I'm worried about because I have it like at whatever the usual max added volume is. Okay, so RN's really close to Prestige too. It really seems like you guys are taking advantage of this mod for the Mortis, which makes me pretty happy actually because, again, where else are you even going to have a chance at doing this push? I don't know. Again, not an easy thing to do, but if you learn the maps really well and know where to sit on the maps, you're generally going to do really well. I unfortunately got called out by a Cordelius there, again at max range, unfortunately. But I was doing pretty well there. I was just really surprised the Miko died to Juju. You can't run away from Juju.
74 says, can you play duos with me to push my Mortis?
I can RN, but again, I don't know if duos is as good as solos. I feel like I might make it worse for both of us because, again, people tend to team, I swear, even more in duos than in regular. And again, two people playing. Well, I guess it wouldn't be both of us playing Mortis, but
says I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of for some reason I've been playing too many friendly battles. I thought we'd both be playing Mortis.
Says, but I just want to have fun.
Well, again, I don't want to ruin it for you here, Aaron. You're so close. So
Muron U5C says Oren.
Muron, welcome to the stream. I think you're new here. Again, I'm trying for the Mortis Prestige 3 push here.
RN74 yes.
Alright. The pain is real. Mortis.
The real RN74 says, Dane, he is my friend from school.
Ah, alright. Well, again, thanks for telling him about it, I suppose. Welcome to the stream.
The real RN74 says he subscribed to you.
We're off of -1 subscribers. Let's go.
Safe_4 says I made my account in 2022, but I was so busy because of middle school in USA and coming back to Yemen. There was only 2 grams. Now it's 4 grams, but Yemen runs 1 milligram per second. Elon Musk was about to give us 5 grams long.
Bro, what is bro talking about? Grams? Are you talking about bags of sugar or something? Interestingly enough, it's converting G to gram.
Says gram.
What is gram? Teddy grams?
Just safe _4 says I mean megabits.
Oh.
Muron U5C says hello.
Hello, Muron. And I keep getting called out by Mortis here, or not Mortis, by Cordelius.
_4 says WTF is wrong with this lol.
Yeah, I made the AI better so it's not, if it has the letter A in it, it would mispronounce words. I fixed that part, but I can't fix it from pronouncing other things, unfortunately. Let's see. The bull can't get me if he's far enough away. If the Edgar jumps, I'm just going to grab this spike ability. Yeah, he's not going to want to deal with that, is he?
_4 says I guess I need to stop typing for too long.
Before you get shadow banned for accidentally saying goo again. Okay.
Muron U5C says, did you do Mortis Prestige 3?
I'm literally working on it right now, Muron. If you guys want to know a secret, what you can do that helps a lot, actually, is
The
the
real R874 says if you're 21 and live in your mom's house, it's normal gain. It's like when I'm 21, I'll be living in my parents' house to my cousin is 25 and he lives in his parents' house.
Well, that's only because the economy is terrible, though, RN. You know, like I don't blame people for trying to save money, but again, you know, it's just it's not the most intriguing thing to say that you live with your parents. I feel like a good portion of people shame upon that, but again, I don't think helping out your family, if that's what you're doing to live there too, is a bad thing either. Everyone has different circumstances, but again, you know, some people are a bit cruder than others, that's all.
Ron U5C says PLS, can you give Brawl Pass?
Muran, I already did the giveaway for Brawl Passes.
Just bought a GTR 34 in Yemen. I'm 15 in Yemen. You can drive at 10 law.
Yeah, yeah. Things are very different over there than I suppose.
Mortis.
Yeah, I keep getting close here, but I keep getting called out by like one specific person. It's these darn abilities. If it were just the actual Brock there, I probably would have had him.
Just safe _4 says you need to change the sound to something else.
The sound effect for losing is Mortis. It literally says the word Mortis. It's from the game Faith. It's like a horror game. I forget exactly what the game is about, but I always remember the sound effect because I think it's really funny. Again, I am considering adding more sound effects potentially. What I was thinking of, again, I haven't given you guys anything to actually spend your Luma coins on. I could put through a feature where you guys can spend Luma coins to ask for a certain sound effect at some point. I haven't done it yet, but I'm thinking I could.
Safe _4 says 7 more days left till new ranked season.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure how much more I'm going to push the ranked season this time just because I'm focusing so much on the Mortis Prestige 3, just because, again, I don't know how much time we're going to have with these mods. But again, I can push consistently enough.
Says I'ma push my Mortis Prestige 2. I'll watch too.
Yeah, go for it, man. This is the opportunity of a lifetime with these mods. Again, you really got to stay away from most of the characters. So again, if you remember, Mortis is an assassin. You usually don't want to be fighting too many people if you don't have to. That's also part of the key to consistently gaining trophies here. Again, I just keep getting really bad placement because everyone keeps rotating onto me once we get into the last zone. I can't really force down either because the gas does more damage now too, if you guys didn't know.
Safe _4 says why don't you claim your rewards?
You mean like Brawl Pass and stuff, Scythe? I always save those till the end of the season for a mega opening to make a video that's more exciting, I guess. Something for people to look forward to as well. Something for me to look forward to as well. So again, I do that for both the, they call it the Pro Pass for Ranked as well as the regular pass. But I can't save the regular passes as long as Ranked Pass, so I can only do these Ultra Mega Star Drop openings, I like to call them, about every 3 months. Because that's how long the actual Ranked passes last. Right. The matchup looks pretty decent here. I feel like I should actually be able to get some placement this time.
This safe _4 says why is Nova so opus 100 brawlers is good already?
Have you talking about the new Nova Crystals Plus ability? The solo mode I'm playing right now only has regular crystals, so I haven't actually tried the Nova Crystals Plus yet. I don't know if Star Nova is actually a lot more powerful to the regular Star Girls comparatively.
Just safe _4 says the boy doesn't talk anymore.
Oh, you mean the
Just
speaker
safe
for...
_4 says bot.
Yeah, no, I meant to change that. It was never supposed to do that originally. I had to change a bunch of coding and stuff. Again, when the screen goes out, you should notice it comes up a lot faster now, too. I don't even have to do it myself anymore. I put in some code for that. comes up in full screen so I can focus on the game more, and you guys can see the game more frequently when it does go out, so it's not even really an issue anymore. It's not perfect, but it's way better. Yeah, I really wanna... I was worried someone would be sitting right here. I gotta push up a little bit. Again, like I was saying, I think I should be able to get some placement here at least. Just need one more person to go down to start gaining some trophies. Again, Sirius spawning in like 10-star Nova girls. As long as they don't go after me, I should be fine. Reasonably. Okay, and there's a Gene that survived this long somehow, so we'll see what happens there. Might be teaming with the BB though, so I'll have to be a bit careful. Okay, cool. I can't really go for that Nova ability, unfortunately. I just barely out-survived her. I think it was the oh, did she? Okay, well, I don't know who made that, but I think I got third instead of fourth, so.
Mortis.
I think the BB got hit in the face with one of the Stargirl B clone shots. Again, it's really risky to pick up the Juju ability, but if you're already low on health, it's really your best shot at surviving just a little bit longer. You only want to pick that thing up if no one is near you at all. Otherwise, you're just going to get absolutely stomped by someone with higher DPS. Like, again, even at playing as Mortis, I usually go after someone if they pick up the Juju ability. Because, again, they do, like, no damage at close range. It's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can start consistently gaining now, hopefully. Probably let the Damien have this box. I'm sure he'll go for it. Okay, there's nothing up there. Might just mess with this Cordelius a little bit. Okay, he didn't even... He timed that really well. I was surprised he didn't waste his stun gadget. Okay, I'm sure Damien's already pushed down, so I'm just going to wait up here. Yeah, I can see the explosions from here. It looks like Bull got him, though. Okay, we're getting... Oh, there's another Damien, though. We're getting closer to placement, though, here. I couldn't get any cubes this time, and it's not worth risking going across the map to look for some, so just kind of stuck here, waiting that they hopefully take each other out. I have a suspicion the Cordelius is probably waiting in the next bush I want to go to. I'll give it a shot, but if he's got his stun out, I might be in trouble. Yeah, there it is. He can go around, but he still won't be able to get me, so I'm just kind of stuck here. Okay, finally got rid of him. Oh my gosh. He really wanted to take me out there. Bro, what is he doing teaming with a Gene, man? Oh, I might be in trouble here. I don't have the ammo. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I did make second, though.
Mortis.
Alright, we get into a match instantly and we're back up to 150, so we're back on progress here. Let's see if we can keep it up. I want to see if I can beat Profin before he hops on stream. He's around 250, so I got to win at least like 10 more matches. Unfortunately, these boxes are really far apart. It might be worth it to try and use the long dash each time here. There's 2 more boxes. Again, hardly anyone goes for these boxes, and I don't know why. Again, I guess it's a little annoying with the gas closing in, but with Mortis you can just phase through the wall too, so you get a little bit of an advantage to get those free boxes there if they're spawned in. Already doing pretty well on the placement. Again, really just want to avoid being 10th, 9th, 8th. 7th is still kind of bad, but not horrible. 5th and 6th don't feel too bad right now.
Says, hi, Dually. How is Mortis B-U-U-U-U-U-U push going?
Well, I don't know. How do you think it's going, Zambucha?
Mortis.
I just kind of had to play it because he said it. I couldn't not. I couldn't not play it there. Okay. So again, I'm around 150 right now, Zambucha. I am making progress. Profin said he was around 250. I want to see if I can surpass him today. Again, I will still be opening up for friendlies around 3 if enough people are here, though. But I still got like 6 hours to just push Mortis, so we'll see how far I get here. It's only been about 30 minutes. I'm still having around 150. That's a pretty bad matches to start, though, so. Already can gain some trophies here if I survive one more person. Hopefully the Edgar doesn't start staring saucy at me down here, otherwise I have to phase through and waste the gadget. I don't think he's seen me yet. He probably will now. It's basically free for him to go after me, so we'll see if he does. And there's another Edgar. What's going on? Okay, there's no way. I had to waste it there because there's no way they don't go after me.
Zambucha says ACH this bot still shadow banning me.
Zambucha, no, I figured it out. You said the word good in your message, I think, right? If you didn't say the word good, it was only like a 1-second ban though, right? If it was, it's probably because you had going, maybe because going is almost like goo. Maybe it thinks you're trying to say gooing. If you don't want to get Cheb, I could get rid of that too if people get too annoyed by that. But
I used capital letters.
This is true, Zambucha, but I should have you.
Mortis.
I should have you as a regular viewer now, though, so it shouldn't matter.
Rail_BS says Danny.
Real, what's going on, man? I'm trying to S'mores Prestige 3 push. I think I'm about 160-ish now. I'm really starting to make some progress here, so... Again, just want to see how far I can get today before I open up for the friendlies again at 3. I really just want to keep doing this push specifically as long as Showdown either has Nova Crystals or Nova Crystals Plus.
BS says nice bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to Profin, who apparently already has Mortis at 2,250 somehow. And he's trying to do it without teaming. So if I can't beat him with teaming, then I must be doing something wrong. Bro thinks he's Snake Thug or something. We're going to see if he can actually make it to Prestige 3, though. Again, I wouldn't team if it wasn't allowed. Again, the issue is that they make it way too easy. I don't know what he wants.
Says, this is my 3rd stream. When will you add me as a regular?
I can do it right after this match, Rail. Again, thanks for reminding me. I just have to do it manually. That's why it's frustrating. All right, well, we got a pretty interesting setup here.
Rail_BS says Oku.
Yeah, Oku. Looks like most people are pushing up, so I'll probably push down myself. Again, another strategy, and I think I didn't even finish saying what I was going to say before, but 2 tricks here. First strategy is you generally want to go where other people aren't. And the other thing is, if you throw a super after you de-transform, you get actual super back. And what I mean by that is, if you're using a Star Nova Girl transform crystal, you get free supercharge automatically in addition to whatever damage you do. But if you do damage after you transform back, that still counts towards the regular supers. So that can be quite useful. Bro's grabbing all the crystals. What the heck?
Rail_BS says how many trophies you have RN.
Right now I'm sitting pretty fancy around 150, which again for Mortis is not too shabby at all. Oh man, I'm not gonna... They're already gonna know I'm here. The Shelly might actually be helping me here. I know this Primo doesn't want to help me because I stole his cube earlier. He was trying to give it to someone else.
The real RN74 says, fuck hash this, they team.
Oh, another thing I figured out. If you shoot the B regular shot at exact close range, you hit all 3 B shots. That's why the Miko just evaporated.
BS says, how did bro say fucks?
He's using leet speak. I'd have to ban another set there. If it was the regular word, it actually would have censored it. It looks like you guys keep finding ways around it anyway.
Mortis.
Okay, I'm sitting around 165 right now. Again, I prefer that people didn't swear again if you guys are just doing it like once for the sake of it. But again, I don't want to have to keep wasting time putting through extra words again. We don't have any mods here. If Big Nub was here, he might put you in a shadow ban for a minute. But again, generally, try to keep it a little calmer here.
BS says, yes, bro, it's better to keep it family friendly.
Yeah, again, generally, how do I say it? I made our Big Nub and Green Cube Guy as mods, so and they actually don't mind like kind of modding the stream for me. But generally, again, as long as people aren't like spamming swear words and stuff in the chat, it's not like a big deal, you know. So, and that's the message that comes up if you actually do put in a real swear word. It should censor it. It might not, but in the text to speech, it definitely will. I actually added a sound effect now, so it even plays an actual bleep instead of the word bleep. And man, this matchmaking takes forever. I'm trying to come up with chit chat here, but again, try not to do the swearing if at all possible. But yeah, teaming is just what it is, right? I don't like it. I don't like saying that it's the best strategy. It's just kind of what it is here. So this goofy meta from Mortis. Sitting fancy around 165 too now.
Rail_BS says, holy only me watching.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to open up the streams earlier, but the people that can show up earlier usually have something to do, like school and stuff. So, again, I just appreciate them showing up to say hi at all, right? I don't expect anyone to take time out of their day to watch these streams, but I am going to keep trying to improve this channel, hit those goals. Again, we're getting closer on the public watch hours. We're about 1/6 of the way there. And apparently, so I learned something in a video yesterday. Apparently, if you hit the thing where you can start adding memberships, you want to try to apply for the partnership program as soon as possible, even though you can't start it until 4,000 hours, because apparently it takes like up to 3 weeks to get a letter in the mail to verify that you live where you say you do, which again is really obnoxious that they can't just send you a digital code or something, but I guess they want to make absolutely sure. I don't know if that's in the US or not, but again, I'll apply as soon as I can to try and get the revenue off of ads up. But again, I think you guys care more about the memberships than the ads, honestly.
DHEBA79 says, hey.
Diva, welcome to the stream again on the Mortis push right now. Obnoxiously long matchmaking. Right now I'm sitting fancy around 2,165 Mortis trophies. Only about 840 more to go. Obviously, it gets harder the closer I get, though.
Rail_BS says, bro, I am banned for no reason.
Again, the bot's delayed too. I'm trying to see if you said any word that. Again, it might be because you actually had the leet speak, the swear word.
Says, I be alive in you. Rail_BS says, this bot, bruh.
I'm gonna give it my best, Eva, but again, it just depends on how many people are teaming on the match and if they're going to try and help me or not. That's almost always what it boils down to, even if I survive really long into the match using my strategies here. Again, I was just saying 2 secret strategies here that can help you a lot, actually, is if you wait to use the Amber ability or the Spike ability right before it ends, you can get free supercharge for your regular whatever brawler you're playing. It's the same thing as like if you're to use a
BA79 says, has everyone claimed the pin?
Not yet, Dave. I'm still waiting on one person. It was funny because I just did the reroll saying that Cool Kenji didn't respond, and then he reaches out this morning and he's like, bruh. And I'm like, okay, are you gonna respond now? And he was like, yeah. I was like, well, what'd you wait so long for? He's like, my YouTube noties weren't working. So again, at this point, it really is just
says, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on
yeah,
the
it's
floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
These guys are killing me, Diva. Like
BS says, Dane, can I send links here by any chance?
Rail, you can do it in the Discord. I don't think it's gonna let you do it on the stream chat. I don't, unless you're like, I'd have to add a new tier. So once I add memberships, you might be able to send links if you're paying for a membership. But right now, I don't think anyone's allowed to spam links or anything, just because, again, you know, we could get trolled. Moderators, I think, might be able to put links, but again, I only have the 2 people that I really trust right now as mods, because they have quite a bit of power, actually, in the chat.
The real RN74 says this game is Rage Bait FR. Rail_BS says, oh, I wanted to give a random guy 5 rare star drops.
Rail, I mean...
RN74 says, which pin?
Rail, if you
RN74 says, can I see?
RN, I put it in the post. We're talking about, it's not this pin exactly, but it's this pin doing the winking heart. It's like the common version of that pin. The dinosaur egg. It's the one I got for the giveaway. That's the pin we're talking about. And again, Rail, if you really wanted to do that, you could DM me the link and then I could put it in the chat.
Says TH Godzilla.
Yeah, something like that. For what is this Meg, man? Come on. Well, I just what? Come on, man. Like, come on. I was gonna say, I'm probably still gonna die here. This was a really bad match. Everyone's on my side too.
Mortis.
I'm still up by 10.
BA79 says, just wondering, do you like teaming in solo?
Diva, I was just talking about this. I don't like teaming, but I feel like you have to. Again, if I was playing as Cordelius, I could probably actually get away with just not teaming at all because of his super ability. But for Mortis, like, you have no range. If there's 5 other people sitting on the map spinning, and you're not spinning, you're gonna evaporate.
Says exactly.
You're not gonna last very long. So again, it's only because Supercell allows teaming that, again, if I'm actually gonna take this push seriously, I have to. There isn't a choice. I don't like it. I'm kind of forced into it though. And again, I obviously can't do it with randoms. And
says, OMG, so many is hating me on that.
Diva, I get why people are mad, because they try to refuse teaming themselves and they lose like 5 times and they wonder why. That's why you're not teaming. Of course it gives them an advantage. That's why they call it a quote-unquote strategy. I don't know. It's all a bit goofy, but it's just what the game is right now, so we're just going to have to deal with it for what it is. I have to get away from this surge. Okay. I might be able to sit here. Let's see how long I can last. It's not the best spot, but I have a feeling if someone's in here, they probably already got all the Qs. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay, he definitely got all the Qs, but I can't be pushing into that. Okay. He's probably going to come up and shoot at me anyway. It's just, again, it's so easy to bully Mortis if you're playing like a tank in this meta right now. It's either Damien or Bull or something. Like, again, he's just going to come over. I can't do anything.
Rail_BS says, check Discord.
Okay, give me 1 second, Real, after this match. If you really want me to, I will put it in the chat, but you know, certainly wasn't expecting it. Okay. I'm just trying to survive here, man. I can rotate around the juice machine here. Look, see, this is what I'm saying though. Keep.
_BS says, why not, bro? It's just rare drops. I don't need these.
Oh, you got the 5 guaranteed rare drops thing too? Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? But the other thing here, and I appreciate that, Rail, is again, if you really want to do well for placement in Solo Showdown, here's what you do. Keep track of brawlers left. The number here is 4. So if I see 3 brawlers near me, I know I can run.
BS says, I got that 3 times, haha.
Oh, bro, that's kind of sucks, man. But if I see there's 2 brawlers near me, I know it's 3 left. I know I can run to the other side of the map and be perfectly fine. So that's just another way to kind of help you here. I might be in trouble if the spike goes on me. It looks like, or I guess he's actually Surge, but I think he might want to help me because he knows I'm not going to attack him, really. Bro, what? 7 cube Lily kill there? How? Oh, it had no health. That's crazy. I don't have to play the sound effect because I didn't die horribly. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna.
_BS says Mortis boo.
I'll just play it anyway.
Mortis.
Alright, give me 1 second while I pull up the Discord. Rail wants to give away a free link. Whoever the first one to click on it here, I guess. Alright, I'm going to copy it and I have to paste it into the stream chat here on mobile. I have to join my own stream. Alright. It's just, again, a slight delay, but whoever just clicks on it first, it's yours, I guess. It should show up as an actual link.
https://link.brawlstars.com/voucher/8646bf-c7f7-4170-bb40-6377f5077f28.
Bro, of course the bot would.
Rail_BS says whoever gets it heart. Rail_BS.
That's
no way, bro. Wrote it. Ha 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 ha.
Real, that's what I was just about to say. I didn't program it for links because no one should really be able to put in links. I forgot that the speaker bot will actually pronounce the entire flippin' link here. That's so annoying. Okay, I might have to change that at some point. We'll just see. But for right now, again, whoever gets that, just say it in the chat. Tell us what you got. Or even better, in my Discord, I added a section called like Daily Star Drops or something, where you guys can show off like stuff you get.
79 says, hey, what time is it for you right now?
For me, it's NA East 9:49 a.m. So again, still pretty early in the morning for me. I did want to get the stream out a bit earlier today, about an hour later than I wanted, but again, still doing perfectly fine here. 170 Mortis is looking pretty good.
I says hello.
Rutvik I9, hello, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. Again, if you show up to 3 streams, we can make you a regular, but avoid using too many capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Otherwise, you'll get shadow banned by the bot until I make you a regular. Also, hang on, I think I need to make Rail a regular now that I mention it. I keep forgetting. I have to do it manually. Give me 1 second, Rail.
Rutvik I9, I says, bro, what's your highest rank? Rail_BS says, make me regular.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Rail. My highest rank is Masters 2 right now. Again, I could be pushing higher, but I think this is the best possible chance right now with this mod to push for Prestige 3 Mortis. So that's what I'm currently doing. But again, I do think I could potentially push higher than Masters 2 if I get decent enough randoms. Okay. Let me pull up the cloud bots. User management. Channel ID. Okay, you should be added in now, Rail. So you should stop getting shadow banned as much.
Says, how much money have you spent on this game?
That's honestly a really good question. So I generally, to give you the most general answer, I've bought every pass the game has had. So that's already, again, over time, quite a lot of money. So again, it's hard to say now because I want to give you guys a general answer, but they keep increasing the price of the pass. If we call it $10 a pass and there's been 50 passes.
Rutvik I9 says, can you add me PLZ it? Crying 67.
I suppose I could. Give me 1 second. So I'd say probably around $500, but that's over the course of like 7 years. So, yeah, again, quite a bit, yeah, certainly, but...
Rail_BS says, have you spent more than $2,000?
I don't think it's that much. Again, I'm not even including the ranked passes. Those are like $25, so that would definitely add on like another almost $100.
Rail_BS says, oh, that's all right, bro.
Yeah, I don't, I don't want to spend a lot of money on the game, but I already play it so much, it just makes sense to get the passes. Right, crying 6-7. Was everyone 6-7 these days? That meme. Anyways, again, my friends list is tripping a little bit. Ever since they added this new friends list, it doesn't always show up. But again, I'm gonna assume this is you. You should be added there. Rut Vic I9. Okay, let's get back into some actual matches here. Again, I wanna try and beat Profin before he hops on the stream.
I says, thanks, I will sub.
I really appreciate that, Rutvic. Again, if we can hit 1,500 subscribers, I'll do another Supercell content creator giveaway.
Says, I really wanted to get the passes back then, but had no credit card. Haha, I used to save gems to get a brawl pass in the old days.
Rail, it was so similar for me. I mean, I have a like PayPal card now, but back in the day when I didn't have anything, I found these apps where you could take like surveys, and they would give you like specific Google Play gift cards and stuff. Yo. Tomino, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time. Again, if people show up to stream 3 times, they can become a regular member, and they'll no longer be just pushing, just trying to push Mortis to Prestige 3 here.
Rail_BS says, nice bro, I wish I knew about that.
Well, Rail, I'm not saying it was fun. Like, I'd literally spend hours just taking surveys. And it's like not even $1 per survey. Like, it'd take a long time taking a lot of surveys to earn even like $10 just so I could get something like a pass back in the day. So, Rail, I don't have a bet open right now. I haven't been opening bets because not that many people were voting on them, and they kind of got triggered when it would come up on screen.
Says, why is there a link with random star drops?
Diva, were you the first person to claim it?
Rail_BS says, ha ha ha.
Yeah, Rail gave me one of his free Supercell content creator links to give away on stream, so
79 says, yeah.
I'm guessing you probably just got 5 free resources.
Says, I think bro got the code.
Yeah, it's probably Diva then.
79 says, oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, someone was supposed to claim it, though, so did you get anything good, Diva? I mean, it's 5 rares. We're not expecting anything fantastical here, but why not, right? Alright. So again, if we hit 1,500 subs, I'll do another Supercell content creator giveaway. It is 10 times higher than the last one, so if we can't hit it by the end of the month, I'll cut it in half.
DHEVA79 says just 50 coins for each.
Okay, that's still not too horrible. That's still like a free 250 coins. So again, I'll keep cutting it in half by the increase in goal. So say it's like 1,500 now. I will cut it to 1,250 if we don't make it by the end of the month. That just makes sure that I always have something to give away at subscriber goals, so we're not reaching them too quickly. Because you guys are actually doing really, really well at helping me complete these Supercell content creator goals. In fact, I think there's only 2 left already, and there's still a lot of time left in this season. So I'll let you guys know what the last one is to complete, and I think you guys can already guess what it is.
Good idea.
Yeah, and I will let you guys know, and the thing is, it's really funny because I think you guys can already guess what it is if you know how this channel's been going. Oh man, I tried to gadget through them. And it doesn't come off. I swear half the time...
Mortis.
Half the time I will use the gadget, I swear it just won't go off. I'll aim it and it just won't go off fast enough. It's very frustrating. Alright, well, again, still ahead by 10 here. We'll see if we can keep it up. Got cornered there, obviously. I can't play too well into Surge there. I worry that he will get his super or gadget off and I'll just end up feeding his abilities, so...
Rail_BS says, will you continue playing Brawl Stars and doing Brawl Stare streams, or you're gonna find another game like you did last year's?
Well, Rail, again,
DHEVA79 says, will you give away a Brawl Pass every season?
Dihiva, if enough people keep supporting the channel and helping me reach those goals, I have the ability to do so. Again, right now, if we complete the last 2 goals, I will be able to give another one away for next season. But it also depends. They don't tell us how many secret goals they're going to give us each season. Like, you know how you guys claimed the Smash Spray? Since 10 of you claimed that, I got an extra punch on the Brawl Pass giveaway card. This spray right here. So that always helps too. I let you guys know when there's additional quests to complete as well. We got a Brock in here somewhere.
Rail_BS says there's like 12 quests every season.
Rail, I only have like
Antonio
8
Action
right
says,
now.
WSP man, laughing face.
Antonio, welcome to the stream. It depends on the creator.
Antonio Action says cool skin for Mortis.
Yeah, if it weren't for getting this skin, I actually got it off of my last Ultra Trophy box, the last one they gave away. Or at least the main event one. I think they gave another one away after that, but it was glitched because everyone started.
79 says, yeah, I have been doing what you said. Just watch a long video of yours.
Diva, I really appreciate that.
It says you have to connect TikTok and Instagram for more quests.
That's what I was gonna say, Real. It's not the same for everyone, and I don't really.
Says, lol, so funny how it says it, so you can really fast know what we say.
Yeah.
Profin
Oh no!
Says,
darn it, Profin, you weren't supposed to show up till I hit 250. I was trying to beat your count here. I'm at like 160 right now. I was hoping you'd show up later.
Says, I got Mortis
no way. Bro's capping, man. I gotta beat you to Prestige 3 here, Profin. There's no way. Bro, they added the Star Nova
Antonio
Plus mode. I'm so happy.
Says, what if I self-shout out lol?
If you want to, Antonio Action, I can't really stop you.
Says cap.
You can't spam your link, Antonio, but
shout out to
you can't shout yourself out. I can't stop you from doing that.
I will get it before you smile with horns.
It's not possible, Profin. I'm the Mortis master here. If I just stop getting wrecked by teamers, I'll be fine. It's still look how close the map is. There are still 7 people left. Why? My best use case here is the gadget. I'm gonna have to grab a B ability to have a chance.
W says I'm the Mortis master baiter.
Oh my god. I have to pre-aim. Oh no. I have to pre-aim the gadget here because they're gonna try and take me out. The B specifically wants to take me down. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Mortis.
I'm gonna reset the quest here.
Antonio Action says, yo, you're good in dodging.
I'd be fine if there weren't.
Says loudly crying.
I'd be fine if there weren't 5 people.
Says Mortis
Well, if there were 5 people left, I could definitely
Antonio
make it a bit
Action
longer there.
Says Alien Fame, yo, good job, man.
Look, if I grab the Amber ability instead of the other guy there.
Says, gotta go for like an hour by.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up, Profin. I am gonna catch up to you, though, I swear. I got like 5 more hours, so I definitely should be able to catch up to you here. I'm hoping I can at least hit 500 today. I know I said that yesterday, but I think I might actually be able to today. And again, my expectations are I can go from 1,000 to 1,500 in a day, 1,500 to 1,800 in a day, and potentially. Oh my god, bro! This is the race is real, man.
BS says guys like the stream.
Yeah, I don't usually remind people to do that, but again, I think one stream got like 10 likes or something. I was really surprised. I appreciate the reminder, Rail. But again, the other thing to keep in mind, because Diva said there's watching the longer videos is
says and subscribe.
Because it's saying 536 public watch hours right now, that's actually like a week behind. So our count's actually probably going to be significantly higher than it says right now, because it takes like a week to update that number for some reason. So it updates every day, but it's always like a week behind. So again, I expect we're quite a bit higher than 536.
Antonio Action says why I got blocked.
Well, Antonio, you're new.
_BS says it's a week behind for no reason. DHEVA79 says why did you upload 2 daily star drops at once?
I was so frustrated with doing the giveaways and the rerolls. I forgot to upload the video the day before. So again, I don't want to hold them out on you guys since I already recorded it. So if I forget, I usually just mass upload. Like, when I ended up going months behind, I uploaded like 200 videos in the span of 2 weeks. When I say 2 weeks, I literally mean I did nothing but that for like 2 weeks. It took forever, but I did catch up eventually. Again, it was because I was finishing up community college though, so I did. The courses got really tricky at the end there, so I didn't really have a choice.
79 says, oh.
Yeah. Again, generally worth it here. I can't defeat the Edgar here, so it looks like I'm stuck with him. Again, I don't directly want to team with him, but I can't beat him, so I don't know what what I'm gonna do. Okay. Bro's giving me the okay sign. That's a pretty BM spray.
Says, I'm eating BTW.
Well, RN, if you're gonna say that, you at least have to indulge us in the snack you're having. What are you eating right now? Since you already brought it up.
Antonio Action says, why is Streamlabs staying to time me out? I just want to chat.
Antonio, you're getting timed out because you're new to the streams. You have to show up to 3 streams before I'll make you a regular viewer. And the reason you're getting timed out is because...
says potato.
The reason you're getting timed out is because you're using too many capital letters, too many symbols, or too many emojis. You can't really use those until you become a regular member. I made that as a benefit to regular viewers.
What a beauty!
Again, you might also get shadow banned. I added this as an extra feature because people kept spamming goo in my chat. So every time you type the word like good or anything with GOO in it, you'll get shadow banned for 1 second.
Says, I am eating potatoes, not fries.
It's not fish and chips there, RN. I'll put a shrimp on the barbie for you. It's right next to my kangaroo. We have 5 people left already, man. Bro, what did Bro, I thought I got the B one. I got Juju. Are you kidding me?
Antonio says, so I can say hi long.
Yeah, you can say hi. You just can't. You can't use too many capital letters. That's what the bot used to catch most people on.
Mortis.
Says, wait, will it ban me now? Person with veil,
oh my god.
Skin tone, Mrs. Claus, dark skin
Here we go
tone
again.
Person, dark skin tone, Christmas tree man, dark skin
Christmas
tone,
tree
man,
man?
dark skin tone person, juggling, dark skin tone, male sign, woman, family, woman, boy, woman, family, woman, boy, woman, family, woman, girl, boy, detective, dark skin tone, ninja, dark skin tone person with veil, dark skin tone, male sign, gorilla, orangutan, monkey, monkey face, lion, ox,
Monkey,
man,
monkey face.
no evil here, no evil person, dark skin tone, graduation cap person, dark
What?
skin tone, wrench man, dark skin tone, PC ninja, dark skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant woman, dark skin tone, pregnant woman, dark skin tone, pregnant man, dark skin tone, pregnant person, dark skin tone, pregnant person, dark skin tone, breastfeeding, dark skin tone, breastfeeding, dark skin tone, man feeding baby, dark skin tone, man wearing turban, dark skin tone, man wearing turban, dark skin tone.
Bro, I don't even mind you guys, like...
Antonio Action said, Antonio Action said.
I don't even mind you guys spamming the emotes, but
The
why...
74 says, Dane, you're the ultra legendary chaos drop skibidi sigma
Oh my
guy in
god.
toilet.
Why do you guys always spam the
Rail
pregnant
_
emotes?
BS says LMAO ha 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 ha. Rail _ BS says pregnant man ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I don't know. Pregnant man is an emoji, I guess. I don't know how that works, but
Rail
sure.
_ BS says pregnant man dark skin tone, pregnant man dark skin tone, pregnant man dark skin tone, pregnant woman dark skin tone, pregnant woman dark skin tone, pregnant woman.
Mortis.
Bro, just you wait, man. They're gonna figure out something weird with like genetics, and it might actually be a thing in the future. Bro, I haven't heard a single person that enjoys the Streamlabs bot. Everyone hates on the Streamlabs bot in chat, especially Profin. he'll spend like a good 30 minutes just yelling names at the Streamlabs bot. Oh my gosh.
Rail _ BS says hashtag ban at Streamlabs.
Here we go again. Guys, it's the only guaranteed mod I have in the chat. I can't expect you big number green cube guy to show up all the time when I'm not actually paying them to do that. Okay. Again, I tried to gadget through the BB. I swear I'll use the gadget half the time. It just won't go off. There's like some delay on it. Where you gotta use it just slightly before you think you do.
Rail_BS says I managed to get rid of him at least.
Mortis.
Well, we're still sitting around 150, so I haven't made too much progress just yet, but again, really unfortunate positioning there.
BS says Mortis do.
Mortis do.
Antonio Action says BCI just say something and then he says Antonio Action to whoa. Whoa, are you writing a message or screaming it winking face?
That message specifically means you're using too many capital letters, Antonio. Your name itself has too many capital letters in it. Obviously the whoa whoa is capitalized too. Okay. But everyone trolls me with that too. They'll just start like copy and pasting whatever the Streamlabs bot is saying, and sometimes I think it reverted back to actually speaking what the Streamlabs bot is saying, and it's not supposed to. Okay. Okay, now we just have to wait for the obnoxiously long matchmaking. It was actually going pretty quick there for a second.
BS says donated 1 cent. Sorry bro, this was fake. I am broke.
You donated 1 penny? Bro, what I want to do, again, as soon as I get the memberships, is see how ridiculously cheap I can make a membership. Will they let me do the penny membership? I would honestly do that if I could.
Rail_BS says I didn't donate nothing, ha ha ha.
Oh.
Antonio Action says I am screaming Streamlabs, yes yes.
Bro wants to get shadow banned, I guess. Alright. Bro, I ought to get a counter on screen for how long these matchmakings are.
Rail_BS says if it's a penny, I'll buy it.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what YouTube even allows. I don't know what they allow you to do for memberships.
The real RN74 says, Rail, that's messed up.
If I can, like, whatever, I'm obviously going to have whatever the lowest possible one is, just so people don't have to feel bad if they're not, like, having enough money to support me. And then I'll probably have some, like, regular monthly tiers. I'll add as many as I can, I guess. You know, just give people the option. Alright. I'll also have to go back and re-edit Streamlabs, because every time someone purchases a membership, I can add a little notification on screen, too.
Rail_BS says loudly crying folded hands, bro. 1 cent fake donation is nothing.
I mean, I could use it to keep one of my other pennies company. You guys are aware they stopped minting pennies in the US, right?
RN74 says still.
Pennies aren't even going to be a physical...
RN74 says it's something.
Pennies aren't going to be a physical
Antonio
currency
Action
anymore.
Says, then Antonio donated $100.
There ain't nobody throwing $100 for a Mortis Prestige 3-push stream.
BS says he doesn't have donations, bro.
If you guys look closely at the Streamlabs bot, every 10 minutes when it does its messages, there actually is a link to a... I'm trying to remember what it's through. I think it's through Streamlabs itself.
BS says only on PayPal, I think.
Yeah, just on PayPal right now, Rail. I haven't connected an institution or something. So if you have PayPal and you really wanted to donate for some reason, you can. But again, I'm not urging anyone to do that. So it's just an option. Because again, hopefully I'll get to the memberships and monetization pretty soon here. Hopefully before the end of the month at least. All right. And I think we still got like, what, two more weeks? For the end of the month.
Rail_BS says that everyone give Dane money, y'all.
I'm not asking for your money, guys. I don't inherently need your money. Anything is appreciated, but I'm not asking for money inherently.
Antonio Action says if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. To tune in for future streams, videos or giveaways, Make sure to wiggity whack that subscription button and slippity slap that bell icon too. The Real RN74 says Strawberry R.I.P. Rail_BS says I am asking them from you haha. Rail_BS says Streamlabs STFU.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can get my super off the BB here. I'm not actually going to try and kill them unless they come onto me outside of the bushes here. If I get them to waste their ammo, I could, potentially. I'm going to have to force super there. They caught me off the knockback is unfortunate. They went for the double gadget knockback, I think.
Mortis.
Alright, well, again, I guess I needed to push up more. There are just some brawlers I really can't even get near. I can mess with Edgar and BB a little bit, but I can't really push into them very easily, unfortunately.
Antonio Action says Real_BS won $10,000 tip. The Real RN74 says my food started dancing.
What? Did you say you're eating potatoes, Aaron? Do you have dancing potatoes? And your food can't start dancing until I do the BRB buzz break at 12. Okay, well, I can't even get these boxes with Bull sitting there, so I'm sure he's going to come over. Gonna try to get a free hit off him. I actually am going to try and run towards the other box here. The gas should start to whittle it down by the time I get over there anyway. The Bull's probably searching for me, so I can't really stop him from getting the boxes there. He might still be searching for me, and of course we're going to get a Miko over here. Maybe the Miko will die to Bull. I can't really stay there because if he runs down, he'll just shoot at me. See if anyone's over here.
Says pregnant man dark skin tone, 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 pregnant man dark skin tone. Antonio Action says I got shadow for saying hi.
For just saying hi? Are you sure? Because sometimes if the bot's delayed, it usually bans like all your messages at once.
BS says LMAO.
You should get banned for just saying the word hi. Unless it thinks you're trying to say like drugs or something, I don't know. It has its own filter and it doesn't tell me what that is. Like for general swearing, I imagine, but I'd be surprised if it just banned the word hi like in a sentence. Well, there's the Bull.
Antonio Action says, "Nah, I am joking. I spam."
They're just gonna kill me anyway.
Mortis.
I'm just getting absolutely destroyed by teamers here. I had to pick up the Amber ability because if Bull got it, I just have to run away and there's nowhere to run at that point, so.
Antonio Action says Antonio Action got successfully banned of the stream by spamming.
I don't think it says that.
Rail_BS says I can spam if I want ha 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 ha.
Okay, the Mortis is over there so I can get these at least. There's a Frank in the bushes, so I gotta be careful of that. Oh, I might be able to get him actually, depending on where he is here. Gotta get away from Chester though. He's probably still gonna try and hit me here. Where's he rotating? I want to see if I can get to the other bush, maybe. So he's gonna push into me. So I'm just gonna go back over here. But the one thing I forget that the Juju can do is walk on water. don't think anyone's over here.
Antonio Action says OMG Star Force almost in your lobby Alien 3.
Let's go explore.
Well, yeah, I think I am Alien 3 actually right now.
Fascinating
The thing about them giving me the Juju here is I get free super shots, so that's what you get for shooting at Mortis.
fascinating biosphere.
Rail_BS says after this match, can you show us your skins?
For Mortis, I can. Again, if I didn't just so happen to get the hypercharged skin, I'd definitely be running Squidward right now.
Really evil Mortis is here.
Flame war.
You gotta be careful with Amber because you can run out of her ammo really fast. Yeah, I think I was gonna die here anyway, but
BS says all skins you have for each bronze. The real RN74 says I gotta get ready for training.
alright. I mean, I guess I can quick.
Mortis.
I'll just do it really quick here. There's 100 characters. I'm gonna have to scroll pretty fast here, so you guys might have to rewind this stream if you really want to see all of them. But
The reptiles are growing
on some characters I hardly have any skins, especially the newer ones, though.
Antonio Action says wait your Alien 3 good job.
I don't know why you guys are, like, give that a congratulatory message. I mean, I've just been playing for a long time.
Rail_BS says do you want to play a round together?
Well, Rail, so I think Syph was asking
Zambucha
earlier,
says, I
but
am back.
I really want to
Antonio
try.
Action says can you maybe add me? I want someone who is almost Star Force.
Sure, Antonio. Actually, just let me know your Supercell ideas.
Antonio Action says glad bast Antonio.
So I think Syph was asking earlier. Again, I really just want to try and beat Profin.
Zambucha says do you have all the skins in the game?
Of course not. I'm not OJ, guys. I'm just showing off the skins because you asked. Again, I'm going through it really quickly here because I want to waste too much time. But I will show you
Sometimes I need the
what skins I have quickly.
Welcome to your eternal slumber.
Quite a few Mortis skins. Not too many Lily skins. I think I have quite a few Edgar skins now. They just added that new one, Bakugo.
Rosa is my name. Botany's my
I have
name.
more Rosa skins than I would think.
Strike from
I only have like the 2 Ellie ones.
Smack it
I have quite a few BB skins here. Quite a few
Antonio
Crow
Action
skins.
says PLS add me man. Glad bast Antonio.
Fire fuel.
Not too many Amber skins, but she tends to have higher rarity skins as well, so it's not as easy to get those ones. Quite a few Rico skins. Again, lower rarity brawlers are more likely to have more skins. Just because more people are going to be playing them generally.
Rail_BS says bro Streamlabs is banning him for writing his it ha 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 ha.
Well, I can still see it, even if it's not showing for you guys. Again, there might be some secret, like, bans that I'm not aware of, because Streamlabs has its own thing that it blocks messages for too. But if you say anything relatively close to the word goo, like the word good, you might get shadow banned. Again, that was kind of a joke yesterday, but if people get too frustrated by that, I could remove it. I just don't want people spamming goo in the chat.
Rail_BS says goo.
Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Even if you're regular, you're still gonna get hit with the ban for that. Okay. Got quite a few Gus ones now. They're not too many Melody
Rail_BS
skins.
says what?
Alright.
Rail_BS says brew ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm even halfway through the skins here. Again, this one was kind of the
Antonio
Easter
Action
egg.
says, oh, you can see if someone getting banned RO time out at LOL.
Yeah.
Antonio Action says, can you add my id?
Yeah.
Ask Antonio.
Once I get through showing you guys all the skins I have, just because you asked, I will.
We can do
Just give me 1 second here, Antonio. Again, you guys might need to pause. I'm going through this rather quick here, but again, I swear the animations on the Stargirl skins this season are almost way cooler than the skins themselves. Okay. I think that's how most people feel about them, actually. If you're into anime or whatever, I'm sure people would really enjoy them. I feel like regular Juju with the skin might be better than her Stargirl variant, because at least Juju up close in regular form can deal decent damage. Don't have too many Meeple skins. I think I got Mystic Meeple not too long ago, so I was pretty happy about that.
_BS says grapes, 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 grapes.
Grapes.
DHEVA79 says, after Mortis, what is your next push?
So that's actually going to be a vote, Dehiva. So it's actually the reason I'm playing Mortis is because people voted for me
Antonio
to Prestige 3
Action
Mortis.
Says, big shout out to Antonio Action Lol.
Look, Dehiva, here's the thing.
_BS says Amphora, 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 Amphora.
Here's the thing, though. If people didn't vote for Mortis, I would have a lot more Prestige 3s right now, because Mortis is really hard to play in this meta. I think that's why people voted for it. They actually wanted to see if I could do it or not. And again, I do think I can, at least with this mod active. It's not going to be easy, but I think I can get it if I play enough here. So, again, I just got to be really careful with the teamers. Okay, are we even halfway through the characters, man? We had so many brawlers in the game now. I don't have any GG skins yet, unfortunately. Quite a few Surge ones. We obviously have Surge Lightyear. We can't forget about that. Quite a few Daryl ones. We got the Plankton. Alright. Not too many gray skins, but some pretty cool ones nonetheless. Same thing with the Gene skins. Not too many, but I like the ones I have.
Antonio Action says, I got you, man. I subbed. Just add me on BS.
I appreciate that, Antonio. I'll add you again once I can get through all the... I'm going through quickly, too, and it's still taking, like, what, 5 minutes just to show you guys all the skins I have. Is kind of ridiculous. They really, really have to organize the pins in this game. I hate scrolling all the way to the end in the club chat to use one of the pins I have. I don't really have the cool Moon Driller Mo skin. The cheese one's kind of funny, I guess, though. I have no Ziggy skins. I mean, quite a few Spike skins here. Emperor Spike comes with the only voiced pin I think he has besides clapping. A few Meg skins here. Some Kit skins.
Says, if you want a Brawl Stars profile picture, I can make you one later.
A little wind.
I mean, I feel like everyone's become quite accustomed to this one. I was thinking
Antonio Action
it was
says,
pretty
do you
decent.
have that when I sub, it comes in the screen, cause I did.
Antonio, I do, but it doesn't show up for everyone, and the reason... Oh, it did. Well, what do you know?
DHEVA79 says, do you think records was a good idea? I personally hate.
Dehiva,
BS says, you like my PFP?
Dehiva, I don't think records are going to last much longer. And... let's see. So again, about the subbing thing, because you're just asking... It only shows certain people when they sub because you have to have your...
I bought first ever Brawl
I just did that one
but
twice.
I didn't manage to reach the Merchant Gale skin BCZ. At that time, the actual brawler had more value than the skin.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of sad,
Antonio Action
Zambucha.
says, why Streamlabs says, don't you dare unsubscribe, Antonio. I'll know if you do.
I actually will know if you do, but... It's just a joke. But again, it only shows up if you guys have your subscription set to public. And because...
_BS says, bro, Streamlabs is banning everyone for no reason.
Because most are new viewers now. Or either that or they're saying a word that's close to the word goo, which again includes the word good.
Cash
Again, if you're new and you want to become a regular viewer, you just have to show up to 3 streams. I'll make you a regular viewer. You won't get banned as much.
Rail_BS says goo goo goo.
Oh my god. So again, the thing that frustrates me is, of course, I want to have the subscriptions appear on screen, but the issue is YouTube by default makes everyone's subscriptions hidden because, you know, obviously they don't. Some people want rights to their privacy. So unless you actively make your subscriptions public, the notification won't pop up on screen or increase the counter on the giveaway.
Says,
yeah, so I have to do
DHEBA79 says subscription public.
Yeah, that's why it showed up. So again, I keep everything on just because, you know, sometimes people do have it and it's kind of cool to see.
Says I did.
All right.
I'm the realist.
Got some cool skins for Ollie and Sam here. Not too many, though. Got quite a few Carl skins.
Zambucha says I have a pin from Merchant Gale, but like I said, I didn't manage to reach the actual skin.
Did you just get it recently from, like, the glitched cosmetics thing going on, Zambucha? Or was it on the pass back then? I forget. Alright.
Zambucha says no.
I just got this Eldritch Professor Barley. I haven't even played it yet.
Zambucha
A few
says
golds,
it was passed.
a few tick skins here.
And
Yeah, back.
Action says I miss my old account. I didn't have fame on it, but odd skins.
I almost forget. Back in the old days, the olden days here of Brawl Stars, the emotes used to come straight on the pass. But now you can technically get even more value, even though the general cost of the pass has gone up. But obviously, you can't even get it for free anymore. So unfortunately, unless you're willing to spend money, you can't even really benefit from the pass, unless of course you just so happen to be one of the really lucky people who wins a YouTuber's Brawl Pass giveaway like once a month. Which again, we have one person here.
79 says I love the Brawl PS.
Yeah, Dahiva here actually did win my Brawl Pass giveaway.
DHEBA79 says thank you so much.
Yeah, no, again, I'm just so glad to hear that you're enjoying it so much. Again, I just think it's really cool to do that because, again, free-to-players can't even get it anymore. So being able to get it in some way still means a lot because I knew the reason I stopped playing Clash Royale is when they added passes because I thought that was really stupid because that game doesn't need passes. It really doesn't. And then, I mean, how crazy the game has gotten at this point. They just keep adding levels and you'd have to sink so much money into it now to stay competitive. I'm really glad I exited when I did. But again, what I really...
Antonio Action says, I think we saw you have almost all the brawlers. Can you add me now? Grin face with cold sweat.
Yeah, I know, this is taking forever, Antonio. Okay, I'm almost done, And I only have the one for Jaeyong. Quite a few Leons here. Draco. I got the Eddie one, so that's kind of cool. Not too many, though. I don't have anything for Naji yet. I don't think I have anything for Sirius. Again, people keep complaining Sirius doesn't have any skins, but that's only because they're not willing to shell out on his silver and gold skins here. So if you really wanted a skin from him, you could go silver or gold. And Damien doesn't even have any skins yet, apparently.
Antonio Action says, did you ban Streamlabs? It is saying nothing to me now, lol.
No, Streamlabs just, it's finicky sometimes. I don't know. That's why I try not to rely on it too much. But anyway, let me add you now, Antonio. I'm going to have to scroll back a bit here to get your ID.
Rail_BS says, ha 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 ha. Zambucha says, bro is not done flexing his skins, loudly crying.
I'm not flexing. You guys asked to see them.
Says, wait, I can respawn him. Goo 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 goo.
Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says, glad bast Antonio.
Okay. Oh, did you just type it again? Yeah, that's much easier. I'm scrolling back like miles here. You guys are commenting so much. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Rail_BS says he respawned.
Okay. Glad Vast Antonio. I don't think it matters if I use caps or not. I don't think it does. That should be right. Yeah, I'm assuming this is you. Okay, the friends list is finally working again.
Zambucha says, do you have all the Brawl Pass skins?
I should, Zambucha. I should have all of them, including the original 10 exclusive ones. Which actually, it's actually...
Yes, says it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that during the original 10 passes, they actually the first pass only had Gale, but every pass after that had 2 exclusive skins actually. And then after that, I think they went back to like 1 skin or something. But
Antonio
it's
Action
like
says I can.
I think there's
He
like
even say THNAKS cuz you added me. Antonio Action says thanks man.
yeah, no, I appreciate that, Antonio.
Action says you're a goat.
If you say so, someone I remember back in college was saying I was a goat. I thought it was like one of those things where they used goats in demonic rituals or something. I didn't know it meant like it was an acronym. I didn't know it was an acronym at the time, and I was really confused. I had to look it up. Or actually, I think they might even just told me. But anyway, maybe we can actually get back into the game here. I gotta catch up to Profin. He's got like 2,300 on Mortis apparently somehow, so I can't let him beat me to Prestige 3 here.
Action says lol greatest of all time.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. I either thought they were literally calling me a barnyard animal or a demonic sacrifice ritual, something like that. Anyway, again, the meaning of goat has changed a lot over time, I suppose. It's like
Rail_BS says goat goat goat
Oh my
goat 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 goat.
Yeah, I mean, some words just change their meaning over time. Like, the term gay used to mean just happy, I think, and now it means something entirely different, which, is just crazy, right? Okay. We have players found 4 out of 10. We're going to be stuck here forever.
67676767.
Well, you guys are obsessed with the 6-7s. I don't know why. I see people with it in their profiles. I don't understand what the big deal with the 6-7s is.
I tried to push Bull to P3, but sadly I just fell back to 0. Well, for Bull, it really needs to be a good map for his even in Zolo showdown.
Zolo. Well, Zambucha, I mean,
says like me, I used those sport and get muscle pain, and I thought it was bad, so I quit it. But now I know it's just some time your muscles growing.
Yeah, I never really did sports too much. I have like a blue ribbon for the elementary school, like 200-meter dash 4 by relay or whatever. It was the only like first place I ever gotten like anything at the time, so it felt like a big deal. But again, obviously it was elementary school, so everything else I made like other placements. I made quite a few other placements, but again, obviously no one's like bragging about their 4th place sand jump or whatever, right? So I probably all just have those ribbons hidden away somewhere.
Zambucha says now I send tell why you like Mortis.
Zambucha, this might come as a surprise to everyone in this chat. I still don't like playing Mortis. I really don't like playing Mortis, believe it or not. I don't think I ever have. I've gotten a lot better at playing him, and what in the Lord
Antonio
name?
Action says, did you know I can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower? No joke. DHEVA79 says, did the guy try to steal my pass? Apologize.
Bro, what in the reconnect? Why did it have to happen right there?
Antonio Action says, because the Eiffel Tower doesn't jump lol.
Oh, right. He did apologize, but again, I'm not trying to expose him here. He literally said, sorry, at least I tried.
Mortis, B-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U.
Bro, what do you mean, at least I tried? At least you tried to steal something? Like, what do you mean, at least you tried? What kind of an apology is that? It was, I don't know. It was really weird, Dave. Again, that's why I do the verification, because it'd be really awful if someone stole like a brawl pass specifically. Like, that's a big deal to some people. That's why I think they would go through that much effort, but at the same time, like what were they expecting? And when I originally brought up the verification, they're like, oh yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Gee, I wonder why. Right? Yeah, and then of course they never ended up doing it because they couldn't. And then you did reach out to me first, Eva, so obviously I knew it was you, so the other guy, just like, get out of here. What are you doing? Okay, so we got
Rail_BS says only 9 viewers.
Yeah, I guess people like Brawl Stars or something. How can people find the matchmaking entertaining? I keep getting stuck in these long matchmaking
Zambucha says at
here.
least he tried.
Yeah, what does that even mean,
Antonio
Zambucha? What does that
Action
even
says,
mean?
How is it going with you parents, if I may ask?
I'm not really sure what that means, Antonio Action. How do I even answer that? Like, am I a parent yet? Like, what are you asking? Okay. I'm afraid I'm not seeing someone else, but I am in a dedicated relationship with myself right now. Maybe you guys will find that entertaining. Okay.
Antonio Action says like you have parents, I hope?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, I'm not really going to go into anything too personal until way later on in the YouTube journey, because that'd take me way too long to talk about. But again, I'm generally fine here, nothing to worry about. At least not right now. Again, if there are any updates, I'll always let you guys know in the posts. Okay. So again, I'm making a decent position right now. I got some cubes.
Says, nice to hear, bro.
Yeah, like, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the Mortis gameplay. I can't even fight Edgar, and I think he's still gonna punch me.
Says, nice to hear.
Yeah, I can't fight Edgar. What am I supposed to do here? He's already got the spike ability too, so I can't really get to him here. It looks like he went away at least. I'm gonna see if I can't push into the other ones. I have to have my gadget pre-aimed because I'm already expecting that to happen, so that's unfortunate.
BS says Mortis do.
But you have to pre-aim your gadget if you do anything with Mortis so you don't die in 2 seconds. It's ridiculous.
All your attack 2435 says chill stream. You chatting feels nice.
If I can... Bro, don't feel my chatting. If I can just...
Action says, wait, but you are all, so could you maybe equip some better pins?
Better pin? You guys don't like Goo Dinosaur and Crying Goo Bot? What do you mean? I could. I even have the exclusive, like, what is it, Paris Blue Rooster? I'm not supposed to have it, but I got it randomly because, you know, they had all that exclusive cosmetics glitch. You guys don't like the dead fish spray? What are you talking about? We got the Goo Monster himself. We got Goo Egg. Oh my god. Can I clutch up here? Hang on. Yeah, I gotta. He didn't waste his ammo.
I actually have some exclusives too.
No! If I got the spike, I would have had a chance. Gosh darn it. I can only dodge so hard. I can't.
Mortis.
Bro, I don't know why, but
says, bro, should I cry or no? You have one of the rarest pins, alien.
oh, because I'm not using that. I actually was like 2 days ago, Antonio.
BCZ, they don't really have any meaning. Antonio Action says PLS flex with her other pins.
It's literally gonna crash if I leave matchmaking. That's why I don't like leaving matchmaking once it starts, because for some reason if it goes on too long and you try to exit, it just crashes the entire flippin' game here. Alright. If it bothers you that much, I guess I can get rid of Goobot here. And we can get Goo Planet instead. And we'll throw the Blue Rooster back in. Again, I was using the dinosaur because of the giveaway. I still need to give away one...
underscore BS says Goo Armor.
I still need to give away one pin to one of the giveaway winners. But the darn people won't reach out to me. And again, I just re-rolled, and I kid you not, one of the person I said didn't responded this morning, and the response was, bruh. And so I said under that, well, are you going to reach out to me now? And it's like, yeah, sure. It's like... They said they didn't get the YouTube notifications. So, again, if you guys don't know, I do first come, first serve if I do a reroll. So again, I'm still waiting on one of those two people to reach out to me. And hopefully I can finally give this darn thing away without having to do a 4th reroll. This giveaway's been going on for like 4 days.
Says, go to sprays.
You want me to switch to sprays too? I could get rid of dead fish and smash, I guess. I don't know if I have any crazy rare sprays here or anything. I'd have to look.
Antonio Action says, by the way, try being a content creator on Supercell for C Spray and C Icon.
Antonio,
Just says, Og Clown.
Antonio, I've been in the creator program for 2 years, but I've always been under 1,000 subs, so I couldn't get the free creator icon version 2.0 when they did that. And I haven't been lucky enough to get any of the other ones yet, but I've actually been in it for 2 whole years, believe it or not. I'm only really starting to get a bit more takeoff on the channel now. Alright, I have to find it. What if I just use both? I don't know. Use both clowns. I mean, this one's a classic, right? Touch grass. Or the Uno. All the Uno cards are great. Don't really know if I have anything else
Antonio
too
Action
crazy
says,
in
do
here.
you need to have 5K plus subs?
I need 5K plus subs to get to, they call it Trusted Creator is the next tier. And not only does that help me go up in the program, but apparently it'll make all of my like random giveaways, it should increase their rarity by 1 or something. That's what it says. So again, it helps me and you guys if we can do that. But I'm expecting that to take quite a while here unless, again, these streams really just blow up out of nowhere here. I mean, I don't know if I mean, I guess this spray is technically exclusive. From that, is that what, like the one and only ever 20 win challenge we had that one time or something?
Antonio Action says, I know a good spray, do crying rank 35 pin.
Oh yeah,
Antonio
I have that
Action
one.
says much aura.
Yeah. Maybe that'll get them to stop killing me when they're teaming. Or I have to find it. Might have passed it already. I think I passed it already. Hang on. I haven't used that one in quite a while. If I remember correctly, I get the
Zambuja says, bro
spray.
needs to farm some aura.
Why do I need aura, guys? I'm just trying to get Prestige 3 Mortis. Pretty sure I have the spray. I know I didn't get the pin. I didn't push too much back then, so... Did I not get it? I swear I have it. You guys must have saw it already. I must be blind here. Keep skipping past it. Okay. If I scroll slower, maybe? There it is, okay. I gotta switch out Goo Egg. Are you guys satisfied
Antonio
now?
Action says, and change the first 1 slot 1 to Rage Meter if PPL get Rage Bait long.
Okay, I hate to switch off the Goo Monster, but we still got Goo Planet, I guess. Rage. Oh yeah, Rage Meter. I was using that one quite a bit before. Let me see. I think that's a newer one, right? I think that might even be from the was it the first ranked pass?
DHEVA79 says, how much estimately have spent on this game?
For the someone was just asking me that before. Again, if we're considering the entire time I've been playing the game, I'd say anywhere between like I don't know, $500 to $700, but that's over the course of like 7 years, right? Because I only really try and buy the passes, but I've obviously bought all the passes, so again, it's still going to be quite a bit because, and again, that's not an exact amount, of course. I have to range it because they keep switching the prices of Brawl Passes too. So I'd have to do some serious math if I was to really figure that out. But again, maybe some small purchases here and there as well, but probably somewhere above 500,
Antonio
I would
Action
say.
says, now spam sprays and pins.
Right, well, I usually try and spam the goo anyway, but I have to be careful not to give away my position if I'm hiding in a bush because people take a really easy time to just start shooting at Mortis in a corner. And again, I can't really push in too much as Mortis because he has no ranged shots at all. He technically has the fidget spinner, which I think is what they actually call the dynamite one, but that's what I call it. I think they call it shovel spinner or something. I could be using that one, but then I'd lose the invincibility frames, and I think the invincibility frames are way more useful because you can get people.
BS says Niger.
You can get people.
Action says, wait a minute, if you have crying spray, do the shish pin from rank 35 and the aliens of those two are so much aura.
I don't have the. Oh, do you mean like the shush pin emoji or the actual rank 35 shush
Antonio
pin?
Action says, if I was you, I will just play games to flex tears of
Because
joy.
I didn't. I think you needed like. You needed really. I think you need like 5 rank 35s or something to get that pin. I did not play enough back then to get that actual rank 35 shushing pin. I do have the shushing pin itself though, like the regular emoji doing the shush. Again, I don't want to exit out of the matchmaking right now because if I do, it'll probably crash.
BS says I have the R35 pin. You only need one.
Yeah, I
Antonio
couldn't even get to
Action
that.
says how to get spray.
I think the spray was you only needed like rank 30 or a rank 30 or something. I swear it was at least 3 brawlers, Rail. Was it really just the one? I mean, it was still really difficult, don't get me wrong, but again, I didn't team back then either, so there was just no way I was going to be able to do it because I didn't have anyone really good to play with, and everyone teamed in solo showdown, so there's just no way I could possibly get there.
BS says one bro same as the spray. Antonio Action says, oh, I missed it on my old account.
Yeah, that was like, what, years ago at this point? Again, it's not the craziest pin, though. I'm really... Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Trophy Titan title. That's what required like 5 rank 35s.
Rail_BS says I did my Cold R35 on Trio SpongeBob modifier. It was peak.
But that's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, most of the mods can give you a significant advantage sometimes, but...
Antonio Action says, cuz I have an account on 2020 and now my account 2023. The real RN74 says, look my Mortis trophies loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
Well, I'll have to take a look. I can't. I'm going to get hit by the Edgar here.
Titan needs 10 R35. DHEVA79 says, does Brawl Stars ever give creators Brawl Pass Plus to give away?
Not that I'm aware of, Antonio.
Says, bruh, you're almost Star Force and you show your prestige.
I don't think they've given away super passes.
Says, like, I will more cry if someone has Alien 3 than 100p.
In the future, I wouldn't be surprised if they update it so super creators can give away super passes. That would just make sense. But even that, again, there wouldn't be too many creators that could do that. Bro, why are they obsessed, man? I can't even get them to stay away from me. These darn Edgar players. Ed Gunk wants to punch me in the face. I'll play a sad song on the world's smallest clarinet. Okay. I might be able to go around this way. We'll just have to see if there's anyone down here. Okay. Wait, what in the...
says, saw it when you did the pin, he stayed in the bush.
Bro, what?
I
can't make it past that. But I can't. There's 3 Edgars.
Mortis.
Well, it's not like an urgent photo, right, RN?
79 says, have you predicted for the Brawl?
I still haven't put it in yet to Eva. Again, if you guys remind me and you really want to see, I'll put out my predictions either on Discord or YouTube, depending on how much you guys want to see. Again, you can copy my predictions, but I'm not saying I'm like gonna get them all right or anything. Bro, these... Gosh darn it, man. These players. I'm not even trying to fight them. They won't leave me alone. The one really good thing I can do...
Action says, what's your highest rank?
Rank? I think it was like a 30 Colt or something. I did it on that one mode with... It was that really goofy mode with the robot or something where everyone shot at the robot as Colt. Can't remember what it was called though. They didn't keep it in the game too long because obviously some brawlers got a huge advantage over others in that one. So if you just didn't play Colt, you basically lost.
Says, I mean ranked like pro, master,
oh, ranked
legendary.
rank. Okay. Again, it gets confusing because they have 2 different forms of rank in the game from future past. Right now, it's Masters 2. Again, I think I could have gone higher, but I got a bunch of bad randoms after hitting Masters 2, unfortunately. And that was last season. I already hit Masters this season, and I was helping some people try and push. There's only 2 people that were even high enough to play with me, though, so... And we'll just have to see. Okay. Let's see if the crow sits over there or not. I already gained some trophies at least this time. Doing a bit better on the placement. I mean, they're not going to want to push into me too much just because I have 6 cubes. Okay, I'm going to get the full heal, so he just wasted like all his ammo. He's just gonna get killed by the Edgar anyway.
Antonio Action says, wait, show your alien pin, icon, and battle card on your profile. So much aura.
Bro, you guys are...
Action says, if I was in your lobby, I would spin full game.
You guys are obsessed with aura, man. I don't know. Why does this Edgar not kill the crow yet? That's what I don't understand. I'm gonna see if he'll kill the Edgar because I'm not gonna have an easy... He just tried to shoot through a metal wall. Are you crazy? Bro, they're obsessed. They want to kill me first. Well, getting in the Juju ability isn't gonna help me. I'm gonna try to see if I can juke him into getting it.
Says BC, when you're good, you need to flex, man.
I want to see if I could juke him here. Ugh! I wanted the ability came down just a second faster.
Mortis.
If it'll make you happy, I can't promise I'll keep it, but it already shows I have Alien Fame 3 on the card anyway, so I don't really feel like it matters. Everyone's trying to aura farm on my
Antonio
stream.
Action says, huh.
If I were truly to make the whole thing green, I'd have to use this, I guess.
Action says, when you G1'd, I taught ISW 102 Prestige.
I'll have alien everything, I guess. I really don't want to take off the Squad Busters stuff, though, because that game's going to be ending soon. I might put it back. I guess I can switch it for right now, though. Alright. I always run Squad Shelly skin for that reason, too. I want to make some more Squad videos before the game ends. I just need to find some time. Okay, I think I went too far. Gotta be like right
Antonio
here.
Action says, and those two icons, 8-bit and Spike.
That's because 8-bit and Spike are the only...
Antonio Action says, lol, I just want you to flex more.
Those are the
Antonio
two...
Action says it's not bad to flex, it's good.
Spike and 8-bit are the two heroes in Squad Busters. Literally gonna have like alien everything. I think this will make you happy. I think this is what you wanted, right? This is gonna look really stupid. Okay. Now everyone's gonna think I'm Goo Planet. It's all your fault. Okay. I don't think I have a Goo title, so I'll just leave it as is. Alright, that's the new default. Again, I'm gonna keep this one as is, but that's the default now. Okay.
Antonio Action says, W in the chat, look how cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's animated. I like that. I like that about it, but...
The real RN74 says, I need to go to training bond.
Alright, well, thank you for showing up, RN. I'm just going to keep pushing Mortis here. I got another hour before I take a quick break.
The real RN74 says, W stream.
I just got to catch up to Profin here. I can't let him beat me to Mortis Prestige 3, so...
Antonio Action says, let's see and hope PPL spin. The real RN74 says, my Mortis is Prestige 2, by the way.
Nice, RN. I knew you'd get it.
Antonio Action says, sadly, I can't do duo showdown with you.
Yeah, I mean... unless,
Action
like...
says, I have a limit on my phone every day.
Well, I mean, I want to do the solos anyway, just because that's how I've been making the most progress. But I do open up the streams now at about 3 in my time. If people want to do friendly battles for like 30 minutes. I can't go much past 3:30 though, because I have things to do. But again, if enough people are here and they want to, I will open it up for friendly battles. Quite a few people actually show up for that now, so. Anyway, if I could just get past these darn matchmaking queues. Take forever. I mean, I feel like flexing the OG full-on Masters card is already flexing a lot, honestly. I mean,
Antonio Action says I Magna you get Star Force and I have you in my friend list. No.
but the thing is,
Have so much fear.
Antonio Action says like my friends will say that I have Laura Law.
I mean, if it makes you guys happy, I don't really care
Antonio
too much.
Action says W Streamlabs who left.
Lol. So, generally, my rule of thumb is for adding people on my friends list is do they play squad busters, at least until the game ends. But for people who show up to stream, I make an exception, usually. I'll have to add some stricter friends list requirements eventually, though. And once I start, I mean, they increased the limit from like 300 to 500 people, so I should be fine for quite a while, though. Well, I mean, obviously, I don't think it's the pin that's helping here. I mean, obviously, Mortis is going to team with another
Antonio
Mortis,
Action
so...
says they gotta make fame sprays and leaderboards that be so good. Antonio
yeah,
Action
they...
says hashtag Supercell do it.
They might, I don't know. You know what I'd really like? I mean, it's pretty unorthodox, but I really want them to make like a creator skin for each brawler. That would be so sick. I want it to be just the regular default design, but they're wearing like a t-shirt with the C icon on it. Like a white t-shirt. I think that'd be so funny. Bro, I'm so dead. They already killed the other Mortis, so I know they're not going to team with me. I think Primo might kill the janitor, we'll have to see. There's got to be someone sitting in the bush above me, so I can't really push up, unfortunately. I'm waiting for the Janet to start shooting at me. If she does, I'm going to have to try and force my way over to the abilities.
Y'all about to get stitched up.
Okay, this is exactly what I needed here. I might get hit by the... Ooh, yeah, the...
Antonio Action says Sisson you don't like Moritz, just get abilities.
Exactly, that's why I'm pushing him now. I feel like this is the only chance to even potentially get Mortis to Prestige 3 because I don't have to play Mortis. Ooh, I think I might get him here.
Says, I am almost the only one watching. Respect to Antonio.
Well, again, you know, people have busy days, so I just appreciate anyone showing up at all. Like, I get that. I actually made first time I have to play the Mortis Boo sound effect. You guys, I think, are sad when I win and I don't play it, though. Okay, we're back to 150. Let's see if we can actually start making some progress here. I really got to catch up to Profin. I can't let him vest me here because if you guys don't know, apparently Profin is trying to do the push without teaming, so there's no way I can let him win. If he wins, I mean, he's basically Snake Thug 2.0. That's the issue. And not everyone could be Snake Thug, guys. Gosh darn it. If I go either way, I'm probably going to get pushed new by Colette here. I have to go down. I want it to go left.
Antonio Action says why your profile still L.
Oh, I changed my default profile, so when I have a new brawler, like I don't think I've changed Damien's, it'll show everything I just switched it to.
Eat something R2I stay in the stream. Antonio Action says I am hash. Antonio Action says 1.
Well, my rule is, if you guys say you're gonna eat something in the chat, at least tell us what it is. Like, I haven't had too much for breakfast, at least indulge me here. What are you gonna have for a snack there, Antonio? Okay, the BB might be helping me here. They could easily kill me if they wanted, though.
Bread with choco. Antonio Action says lol.
We talking Nutella or like literal chocolate bars on the bread, or what are you feeling here, Antonio? I kind of wasted my gadget there, but I just want to be absolutely sure I'd survive against the BB here.
Antonio Action says yup. You Big Nub says, hey Goo Squad, how are we doing?
You Big Nub, how many?
Says, nah, lol.
You Big Nub, you're always flexing that you're actually allowed to say goo in the chat. It's crazy. the BB still wants to kill me, and this is very frustrating.
Antonio Action says nah staff unban Nebel.
Nebel?
Antonio Action says what if you just give me at a time staff? Antonio Action says ball.
You want me to personally give you a timeout? Oh man. Bro, the teaming was way too strong on this
Big
one.
Love says yup I'm immune.
How did I even last that long?
Mortis.
Pain is real. This is not the end, just the beginning of their eternal torment. Okay, well. And still about an hour to go here. Take a quick break and then probably continue with it for about
Antonio
3-ish more hours.
I am gonna eat bread with cat on it.
Cat? You're going to eat your cat?
Antonio Action says I like cat steak.
Cat steak? Is that a real thing? I don't think I've heard of that.
You Big Nub says is Streamlabs with us today?
I think Streamlabs might have had a stroke, Big Nub. I don't know. It's showing up like sparsely, but it should be here. I think you guys are just chatting way more too, because it only messages like every 10 minutes. I guess I don't even really see it. It's clearly still working, but it might have forced itself off. It does that sometimes for some reason.
Zambucha says MORTISBUUUUGHUGUFUUGBUVU.
Huh?
Antonio Action says in China.
Cat steak in China. Well, I've hardly been out of New York myself, so I wouldn't know about that. A bit nervous to go for these boxes with the Cordelius over there. And I don't like pushing too far into the middle this early into the match either, because you get pinched really easily. I could get forced out by basically anyone, because you can't really beat anyone here. See, like, I can't even combat the Cordelius. I just have to give him the bush, man.
Antonio Action says it's just their bones.
They eat their bones to make their bread. Is that like a Tinkerbell reference? Is that what you're talking about? Most of you might not even get that reference. They grind the bones to make their bed. No, it's bread. Okay.
Antonio Action says, "No, I am so joking."
Okay. Well, again, what I'm trying to remember what they call it. There's like a thing, bone broth, right? Bone broth is a thing. They call like trying to remember what it's called. The part inside the bone. They try and call it like a delicacy or something. I don't know why. But Cordelius is gonna kill me any second here. I'm telling you. I don't know how I'm supposed to force my way through. Oh, come on. I think that was 5th again.
Antonio Action.
Mortis.
Antonio Action says, by the way, I have weekend for 4 days W.
That's pretty cool. I haven't had a 4-day weekend in a long time. Well, the bot appears to be on, so I don't know why it's not showing up as much again. Sometimes...
Antonio Action says, can I get staff for being 1 hour in stream rolling on the floor laughing?
You mean moderator? I'm actually,
says, wow, I'm not one of your favorite friends on Brawl Sad Face.
Big Nub, I swear you are. Are you talking about the post I sent out? Because it only shows that once you log in. I think you should be. I swear I put you as one. Does it show you, like, if I have you added as a favorite or not? Because I didn't know if it did that or not. I should have you. I don't know why it wouldn't. Also, I have notifications turned off if that's what you're referring to. So you wouldn't see it anyway. Just so, again, notifications don't pop up in the middle of matches, because that'd be pretty awful. Well, again, 5th place twice.
Says, I will put you on Fav cause you're cool.
If you want to, Antonio, but again, I have
Antonio
to.
Action says, and you have Aura, Alien 3.
I have to relog in quite a bit, so you might get spammed with the messages a little bit. That's a bit frustrating. I wish it didn't do that. I wish there was a cooldown on it, like maybe once an hour at most. I don't know. Maybe there is a cooldown, but people just keep logging in so much all day. Like I put out in a post again, like Zambucha logging in 3 times in a row, and I just have a message for every single one. It's kind of weird.
Mortis, harbinger of despair.
Alright, let's see if
Antonio
I can do
Action says,
better.
I go eat, so I will chat for a while now.
Alright.
Zambucha says what?
Zambucha, did you see the post I just put out before the stream this morning? Like, because I added a bunch of people to my favorites, and it gives me like a notification every time someone on my favorites list logs in, and I find that to be very frustrating. I don't want to like not use the favorites feature, but why does it have to be so aggressive with it? You know? Right. Well, I think I've got a decent position right here. I don't know if I'll be able to push into the bush or not. I'll have to see. Gonna wait a little longer here.
Zambucha says yeah.
I kind of missed my goose spray. Okay, I do have the bush to myself. I wasn't 100% sure. I also need to kind of pre-aim the...
Says why no goo?
Because Antonio here thinks I need to flex more.
Big Nub says what did I miss?
He says that with as much cool stuff as I have on my account, I shouldn't be using a dead fish spray. That's what he's saying basically. What the heck is going on, man?
Big Nub says goo is the flex.
That's what I was trying to tell them, Big Nub. They don't understand. Bro, what in the teaming is going on? There's still 7 people left. Why? I don't even know how I survived this long.
Zambucha says also we were speaking about that exclusive rank 35 pin. I think you can get it from Juju Shop.
You can? Bro, I have not been that lucky, unfortunately. Bro, I'm gonna set all these guys on fire. That's what you get for teaming. Oh, bro, he picked up the Juju. He might be in trouble now. Top 4! Top 4, I'm dead now for sure. There's nothing else I could do. I somehow got trophies. I show off my Juju chops on the videos. I know you guys, I've been posting the videos after stream so you can't see it, but I have 2-day Juju shops. I can't believe I actually got trophies on that. My gosh, the teamers. Holy cow. Okay.
I was just stitching up something special for you.
Yeah, nothing too crazy today. I mean, we got the 4th of July, what is supposed to be, I think, an exclusive icon. I think I have the feet for it, but I don't have the head, which I honestly think is kind of funnier. But, yeah, nothing too crazy today. I'd wanna spend my bling on. Buy? What do you mean buy? Consumerism.
The eagle head.
You want me to buy the eagle head?
Juju's
I was
got it
considering
all.
it, but it's full price, man. I don't know. It's not nearly as expensive as some of the other ones, I guess. I guess I could...
Zambucha says it's exclusive.
I know. I mean, do you guys really want me to dole out on that? Like, the minus spray here is technically supposed to be exclusive to the Brawl Academy event that happened. I got the equals one on my account from getting a 50% off
Antonio
double
Action
deal.
Says please don't rage bait and look in your inbox.
Look in my inbox? Oh, wait, I know. Guys, look, if you're new to the channel, you don't understand. I do...
Zambucha says I mean it's bling, but I am just saying I would buy it immediately.
Look, if you're new to the channel, I do daily Star Drop openings, and I save all my rewards for a Mega Star Drop opening at the end of the season. And I save even more rewards, like inbox rewards and the Pro Pass, for something I like to call the Ultra Star Drop opening whenever the
Zambucha
rank
says
pass
greater
ends.
than sad face.
Greater than
Antonio
sad
Action
face.
says, oh.
Yeah, that's why I hold on to everything. You guys are rage baited by the 37, 83, and 12 on my screen right now. Again, I'm not rage baiting. I just literally don't claim them for that specific reason, so I can do a big opening all at once. I also technically haven't claimed some of my records here. I might be able to get some. Like, I didn't even. When did I get this Ollie one? I don't even know. I don't remember completing that. But again, I'm saving those as well.
Antonio Action says, can you check on Alien 3?
What do you mean check on it? I only set the default icon here to show the alien. Like, you're asking for everything Alien 3, but I don't quite want to switch off of the squad busters until the game ends.
Antonio Action says legendary maybe 1,500 credits for Star Force.
Oh, you want to see how close I am? I'm telling you, man.
Action says, I want to show how close to Star Force.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway here. It's absurd. But I guess I am somewhat close to getting Star Force, but I still think it's going to take me like 3 seasons.
Action says 30k more.
Yeah, if I'm even giving a generous estimate of 10k credits a season, it's still going to take me like 3 seasons. So, it's still going to be quite a while before I get that darn Star Force fame, but again, let's see if we could hop into a match here again. I cannot believe I just made top 4 in that lobby. That was ridiculous. Everyone was teaming there. If they kept pushing into me, I was dead for sure.
Bro, if we're Star Force and you do not do battle card, I'd be angry at you.
Antonio, you know you don't
Antonio
get...
Action says, cause only some people have it, it's so wrong.
Yeah, rar. Antonio, you do know...
Antonio Action says, AA will scream if I see Star Force. You Big Nub says Alien is cooling than Star Force.
I honestly feel that way as well, Big Nub, but obviously Star Force is going to be rarer. If you guys don't know, when you hit a new fame level, you don't get anything yet except the actual fame level. Like, you don't get the icon until level 2 of the fame, and you don't get the pin until level 3. So I won't be able to use anything right when I hit it anyway. I'll need to get another 100,000 credits.
Season shop refreshing 2 days.
Mine is. I don't know if everyone's is. They might be doing that thing where they test it and some people have different shops. I'm not really sure. And if you don't know what I mean by that, when they initially put out mega quests, some people had different variations on the quests. Like, some people would have a harder to complete quest, but they get more rewards. Or
was every 24 hours, but now it's every 2.
Yeah, it was every 24 definitely to start. I don't know why it's different now.
Action says, Yee, so you just need Tay battle card for so much aura and everyone know you're the best in lobby game.
Well, obviously, we're still seeing exclusives on our oddity shop, so my guess is the reason that they switched it to 2 days is because people were still getting too many exclusives and it's still taking them forever to try and get rid of it. So I don't really know why. Man, what is this Daryl just trolling me for, man? I don't know. I can't run away from him. He's just going to roll onto me. At least I can maybe get him to go away, hopefully. I feel like he's just gonna try and kill me again here. Yeah, it's not really a surprise. At least he doesn't have his other role this time. Bro. Gale's just gonna haunt me with the ghosts here.
Big Nub says it's hard to remove items without affecting all the people who already had them.
I know, but
Zambucha
again,
says,
it's
Bro
just...
has odd clown spray. Antonio Action says he is not really trolling. He did the skull Emiho cuz he is interested with your den. Antonio Action says, I told you it's cool.
He's still shooting at me, man.
Big Nub says they just have to be so careful with this whole thing.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through this, man.
Mortis.
There's way too many people still alive at the end of these matches, man. This is so ridiculous. I would have had to back down there and grab the B too, but again, what happens when I run out? I would have nothing left to push in with. They're all going to shoot at me there. And I can't push into the Daryl, really.
Says, let me eat my Nutella.
Nutella. If I make 10th place, bro might choke on his Nutella.
You Big Nub says no one is stopping you.
that's what I'm saying, Big Nub. I don't know what he's doing with the jar there. Well, unless he's got one of those Nutella packets. I guess those exist too, right? No one's gonna steal your Butterfinger, bro. You're good. Man, the losing isn't the frustrating thing. It's just the long matchmaking here is so annoying. Still got about 45 minutes though before I take a quick break. Alright. Again, I've been hovering around 150 this whole time. I haven't really gained or lost all that much. I think I'm about 44 right now.
Action says 8 more days for my birthday ID 5.
Congratulations, man. And I can't really fight
Antonio
Chester
Action
for the
says,
box
I am
there,
4
so
now on my mama phone.
but I have to
Tom
push in because
says,
everyone's
I am
pushing
gonna
up.
wait until my Juju shop refresh and hopefully I can get my rank 35 pin.
Alright. I don't think anyone's in this bush, but I don't want to push in until I have my gadget nearly ready, just in case.
You Big Nub says 20-ish more days and I turn 20.
Bro, I'm just
Antonio
gonna...
Action says they will delete it in GL.
Eventually,
You Big Nub
yeah.
says holy UNC. Antonio Action says I am number 1 again W.
Bro, I'm just gonna keep getting...
W says I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm just gonna keep getting pushed into by the Chester here. Profin, not too much. Again, the lobbies have been so awful. Like, everyone is teaming right now, and I'm not really sure what to do.
Profin W says wait, is Streamlabs gone?
It's
You
not
Big Nub
gone,
says
it's just
not
been...
much.
Yeah, it's just
You
been
Big Nub
finicky.
says Streamlabs is dead.
Think you guys would be singing a
Some
song
bitch
about
says,
it or
I don't
something.
think so they keeping almost everything PPL by besides like CC icons and sprays. Antonio Action says bro they spinine for you cause you're alien. Antonio Action
Yeah, but I don't...
said if people team.
I don't think they're gonna let me live though. I don't know. Bro's using the moon icon.
Says the witch is dead. Zombie says I don't even know if that rank 35 is exclusive or not.
I think it was supposed to be. I mean, you can't really get it anymore, right? But I think the Chester's still on the left
You
there.
Big
I don't
Nub
know.
says they would spray more if goo.
If I was gooing, yeah. If I pick up the Juju, I just die immediately, and unfortunately, it's just on my
Zambucha
side.
says for Juju shop.
I'm gonna pick up the Juju and see if they won't kill me if I just do this. I'm trying to get the Juju super out. Oh my gosh. No! It's always the Damien jump at...
Streamlabs dying made a sad day a happy day.
Oh my... You guys are crazy, okay? Look. It's always the Damien jump in last second. I can't do anything against it. It's so frustrating.
Mortis.
But yeah, Profin, I'm still hovering around 150 because I've had the absolute yuckiest matches ever with these teamers. It's been really bad. Really, really bad, actually.
Profin W says still 156.
Profin, I'm having like 8 people at the end of every match. What am I supposed to do as Mortis? It's
Antonio
awful.
Action says why here so hard Mortis herself.
Oh, that's just a thing I added, Antonio, as a joke. It inspires me to try to lose less. It's a sound effect from the game Faith. And I just thought it was pretty funny because it literally says Mortis, and I'm doing the Mortis Prestige 3 grind, so I thought, why not? Okay. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to get any extra cubes here. I might as well just see if I can't go around here. Someone's already over there. I don't know if I'll be able to get the bush. It looks like Buzz is probably going to take it. He might push into me here. I have to see. Yeah, he's looking for me. He can't really get to me with B, though. If he had Amber, I'd be a little more worried. I could actually even probably defeat him.
Says I don't think they ever said it's exclusive. You Big Nub
Well,
says has Brawl content been on the up recently? IDK,
I mean,
if you have
maybe.
noticed anything huge.
You mean on my
Antonio
channel or in
Action says,
general?
are you on mobile?
I'm on mobile,
Zambucha
yeah.
says, but might be wrong. Antonio Action says, I am joking, just rage bait.
I could actually do it through oh man, what's the application called? I'm trying to remember, man. But I can't even. See, because he's just trolling me. Like, he knows I can't fight him at 5 cube Edgar. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
ProfinW says BlueStacks.
Yeah, BlueStack. I could do it through BlueStacks, but I don't want to run BlueStacks and OBS at the same time because, again, I'm surprised the laptop I have can even handle the stream at this quality. That would just be asking for trouble, honestly. I could record videos probably, but I don't really feel like a stream would go that well. Well, I might outlive the other Mortis here, we'll have to see.
Zambucha says smart toilet. Antonio Action says do alien pin. P.
Who's got the meteoric? Oh man. He just wanted his super, I think I'm fine, hopefully. I think he wants me to get mine, but I don't feel like that's a good idea when the map is closed this much. I'll just be putting him at a disadvantage here. I don't have any of the hits in. This is awful for him.
Get back to the grind. 1500 today, maybe?
I hope so. I really hope so. Right, I think he just tried to kill me anyway. But if I got that super off, I would have been so good. -2.
Mortis.
Bro, these teamers, man, they're so bad right now. I think it really affects you depending on what time of day you decide to push to. Because there's more teamers on it sometimes than others, is what I think I've noticed.
ProfinW says skibbity toilet, unless it's minion, will not be tolerated.
What?
Antonio Action says cringe lol.
Yeah, I can't even really play this way. This is like the only chance I have at Prestige 3 Mortis. It's so much worse when the abilities aren't there because I just have to actually play this Mortis, and that's just not going to happen in this meta, so. Because you got the teamers, and then you got the fake teamers that just spin so they can kill people, which is even worse, I guess. Which is generally why I try not to spin, because there's no guarantee they're actually just not going to destroy you in 2 seconds anyway.
Says, and then you have me.
Profin, you want to be Snake Thug so bad, man, but I can't let you get to Mortis Prestige 3 first. I just can't. There's no way. Okay. This matchup doesn't look so bad as long as I can stay away from the Edgar's maybe Doug. 4 cubes, can I actually get it though? If Doug doesn't randomly show up and kill me, I might have this. I'm gonna have to say, yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Says the Great Dane, what if a script is
Bro, why? Why?
Server script, it will work, but you need Gemini or Chat GPT for scripts, and then just make a script in server script.
Bro, what?
Antonio Action says holy random messages.
Bro, what in the Golden Doug? Like, seriously? Seriously?
Before you have to say I love Skibbity Toilet at the end of every stream for a week.
A whole week? I guess. Bro, I gave him his super. Can he stop trying to kill me now? Holy cow. There's only 6 people left. Why? These players, man, these players. Why?
Zambucha says there is some kind of cosmetics which are not currently possible to get the same way they used to but aren't actually exclusive, and I think that rank 35 pin is one of them. BCZI seen PPL getting it.
Well, I'd love to get it,
Zambucha
but
says form Juju Shop.
yeah, I'd love to get
Antonio
it from
Action
Juju
says,
Shop
"Do
if
you
I
believe
can.
in God, if I could ask?"
Like,
Zambucha says, and I think they won't be removing these ones. ProfinW says Zambucha everything was available in Juju Shop.
Antonio, are you asking like literally like religious right now? Like, do you actually want to know if I 100% believe in God? Are you really just gonna randomly ask that on a Brawl Stars live stream?
Even Star Shelly.
I'm not like offended, but I'm a little confused. Wait, they could get Star Shelly? Are you kidding? Well, I'm dead.
Antonio Action says yes, I want to know.
There ain't no way. I was gonna say they're not gonna let me live. If I the Juju spawn, I'm just dead.
Says there was no exclusive skins.
Mortis.
All right. Well, Antonio
says she was. Some people did get her in Juju shop. I even have a screenshot.
At most, I'd.
Action says so yes or no.
At most, I'd say I'm agnostic right now, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I have had experiences that make me question. That is what I will give you, my most honest, thorough-put response. I want to, but again, I don't know. There's just some things I feel like people can't explain too, so I can't say no. Okay.
Broken W says it is Oddity's shop after all.
Yeah, I mean, they have odd right in the title.
I seen YTBRS said it was only sprays, icons, and pins.
Yeah, I haven't. I'd be really surprised if people were getting Star Shelly out of their Oddity shop. I'd be really sad too.
Action says, yeah, I get it. Just wanted to ask cuz you said holy cow.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to put the Lord's name in my veins or whatever, you know, apparently that's like not good, but yeah, I don't like to swear though either, so how do I actually exclaim when I'm having a mental breakdown in the middle of a match, you know? What am I supposed to say? Bad Edgar. No swiping, like what am I supposed to say, you know? I don't know. But yeah, these have been really intense matches. I'm still just hovering around 1,150 because way too many people at the end of matches here. But at least I am reducing the loss a lot by sticking around 5th to 6th place.
Do you believe in flying spaghetti monster?
Flying spaghetti monster? I mean, wasn't there like a movie with a flying spaghetti monster?
Antonio Action says IDK say bleep lol.
Bro, you triggered the bleep sound effect, man. You're not supposed to do that on stream. That's actually deafeningly loud too. Okay. Bro, of course there's just a Colette guarding the cubes here.
Action says OMV.
Bro, why? Why?
Zambuja says also there was some speculations that they're gonna keep some of the exclusive cosmetics besides those CC icons and sprays. Antonio Action says bruh bleep equals poop. ProPW says when you said that you don't swear, what kind of swearing did you mean?
Like, bad words. Like, what else would there be? Bro can't spin and shoot at me at the same time here, man. Everyone's on the bottom side of the map. I'm just barely getting up. I'm gonna have hardly a chance here. This is another terrible match. I can't get any cubes because I'm getting run down by a Fang of all things. Again, I could just gadget away, so I'm not really worried too much about it as long as he's not sticking on top of me. But someone's already got to be here too, right? Yeah. It's kind of in trouble here.
Antonio Action says I go eat another Nutella. Antonio Action says lol I am hungry.
But this Gale's the only one who hasn't immediately tried to kill me yet, and I'm just already gonna get wrecked. So I have to pick up the ability. I don't even want to, but oh, shoot, I might be in trouble here. Yeah, I'm too close to him to dodge.
You're a good person, man. You giving me joy.
Ouch.
Mortis.
I mean, they forced me into the abilities. Again, that's like my last resort, too. It's really unfortunate. But the friggin' fake teamer Gale here, like, what do I even do there? Phase through him, that's all I got. I can't fight Gale as Mortis.
Antonio Action says, but you're a good person, man. You giving me joy.
Is this bro just gonna keep copy and pasting the same message? I don't think there's any filter for that, but whatever.
ProfinW says, what I hate more than teamers are backstabbers.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there, honestly. He was the only one who didn't.
Says, yeah, there is a video forum Whiteyber called Ray BS. He is explaining why they probably gonna keep those cosmetics like R35 pin and AUG sprays BCZ. They are not exclusive, just wasn't possible to get. Antonio Action says, no, I didn't know. If you saw, hear it.
Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I have the TTS playing. Like, I hear all your guys' messages, even if I don't respond to them immediately. But yeah, again, I had to go down to Gale because he's the only one who didn't shoot at me immediately. And again, that's why I'm always pre-aiming the gadget, because you never know what they're actually going to do. And again, I was lucky I could even get to one of the abilities. I just wasn't able to stay alive long enough. If I grabbed the other B, I might have had a chance, but as Amber, I couldn't dodge the B ability at that close of a range.
I am an evil creature of the night. Slice and dissect.
Was that seriously like the same guy too? I wouldn't doubt it. It doesn't show usernames though, so I have no idea. See, because he's not going to sit in a bush. He specifically wants to charge super off of me, I think, and I don't even want to deal with it. He might get killed by Trunks somehow. We'll see. It's probably better for me. Well, bro might just try and kill me too anyway, but he's going to have a hard time reaching me. He has the speed off of his, but I'm still faster, so.
Antonio Action says, maybe play football with Mortis.
You mean Brawl Ball? I feel like the randoms are just worse.
Some exclusive cosmetics from Juju Shop for a really long time now, so I don't think they're gonna remove those ones.
No, I just think it's taken them a really long time. Like, I still think they want to. I don't know. Again, like, the map is getting really closed in here. There's still
Antonio
8 people
Action
left.
says,
It's
maybe with
ridiculous.
viewers, subscribers.
Well, I've already tried that too, though. There weren't like enough high tier players there, so. Bro, this Trunk is just obsessed with trying to get takedowns on people, man. Might finally be able to get him back here. Bro, how? Did he have a shield on his super there? Did they add that? Is that a new thing?
Mortis.
Yeah, I have to check that. I have to check that. Is that new? 'Cause I swear he was taking less damage there, right? Did they buff Trunk? Trunk propels themselves forward to enemies dropping ants along the way.
Antonio Action says, I think you're good, but not really with Mortis, but you're good.
Well, I don't even like
Antonio
playing Mortis,
Action
but that's what you
says
guys
no
voted
hate.
for. I'm not fantastic as Mortis. I've gotten a lot better at Mortis, but Mortis isn't good in this meta. Like, I can barely defeat these other brawlers here. Even if I juke the ammo out of them, at most I can still do like around 9,000 damage with no cubes. But they're still just going to damage me faster most of the time, it feels like. Yeah, I still haven't really fallen too far here, though, so we'll just keep going. Still got about roughly 25 minutes before I'll take a quick break. Again, I'd be doing a lot better if the teaming wasn't this extreme right now. I don't know why there's so many teamers right now. I know there's a literal...
Antonio Action says I am just global fame 1 in 1,500 2000s credits.
I think there's literally an organization of teamers that use like a green boxing glove spray or something. I don't know if they're all on right now necessarily, but again, the teaming's just really bad right now.
Antonio Action says when I get the icon I will do my full profile lol.
I have no doubt that you will. So again, just... I swear the loading times weren't this bad before either. I feel like it's gotten worse. It's like 5-minute matchmaking. And we're not even at Prestige 3 yet. I've heard like if you try pushing above Prestige 3, it could be as much as like 50-minute matchmaking or some nonsense. That might be Prestige 4 though, I forget. I know it gets really bad if you start getting really high on trophies though. Like you almost can't even play the game anymore. Because hardly anyone is actually pushing that much on any singular brawler.
ProfinW says matchmaking when you're about to have to go be like.
Well, I still got like, yeah, I still got like 24 minutes, so I'm fine. I could probably fit in like at least 3 or 4 more matches, depending on how fast they load here. Maybe I can actually get some trophies if everyone isn't spinning in a circle. Where we got another Prestige 3 Shelly in the match. Unfortunately, I can't hit all the boxes at once here, so I'm just gonna get these before Edgar might come down. To be careful not to waste all my ammo if someone else shows up again. Should be able to get some extra cubes here, which again puts me in a really good spot. Just gonna wait for my gadget to reload before I come out of the bushes. I think I got this whole section to myself right now. Oh, there's a BB. I mean, I know I said I was gonna wait, but I have a feeling no one would be there anyway, so... Damien hasn't tried to punch me to death yet, so that's a good sign. Again, it might be just because I have 5 cubes, though. Probably wants his super. I'm just hoping not to die here. I definitely don't want to stick around the BB.
W says my blind or goo spray is gone.
It's not gone, I just don't have it equipped. I unequipped it because Antonio here thinks I need to flex more or something, I don't know. We still have Goo Planet at least. Or if he starts shooting at me, man, I swear. I'm not even trying to kill him and I probably could. This is really awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up here. So you're joking, right? You're joking, Amber? What in the heck? I had to kill him because I knew I was going down there. I didn't even want to, but... Again, they're all shooting over on my side.
Antonio Action says, what is GU spray? If you want it, do it, man.
Mortis.
Gonna switch out the quest again before I forget. Well, everyone seems to be a really big fan of the goo spray for some reason. It's almost like a stream staple at this point. I mean, I could switch out one of the sprays for it again if it bothers you guys that much. I'm not really a fan of the clown light bulb thing. I just think it's kind of weird looking. We'll get the goo back in. Rage meter and the other one are fine though, I guess. Alright, now time for more matchmaking loading time. Hopefully it's
Antonio
a bit
Action
quicker this
says
time.
white people like that law.
I don't know, I think they just like the word goo or something, I don't know. I mean, do you actually see anyone actually using this goo spray though, you know? Doesn't that kind of make it rare in a way? Like,
ProfinW says, can you make a ranking of every Supercell game you played now?
Profin, that would take me a while. I don't think I'd be able to do that on stream. I mean, personally, so far, I do think I'd say Brawl Stars is my favorite, but I'm not really sure where I'd put everything else.
Antonio Action
I'd have to
says
think
BS
about it.
on top.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it for all the rest of them. Like, I feel like you guys would have a stroke if I said...
ProfinW says matchmaking is long enough for that law.
Yeah, it is. But I feel like you guys would be triggered if I said I like, I don't know, Squad Busters better than Classic Clans or something. I don't know. Trying to think, what is my most... So obviously Brawl Stars, what is my least favorite Supercell game? I mean, I can't think of every title off the top of my head here, though. I tried Clash of Clans, I just didn't really care for the gameplay that much because it's such a passive game. It doesn't really feel like you're playing it, I guess. It just feels like you're waiting for things to happen. The only thing you could do is battle people's spaces, and I guess that's the best part.
ProfinW says my favorite is Moko, second is Brawl Stars.
See, I already forgot Moko
Antonio
existed,
Action
though.
says is BS first Supercell game?
Definitely not Antonio. I want to say it'd be Clash of Clans, but I might be wrong on that, too. I know Clash of Clans is definitely an older one. Clash Royale came out after, I think. Trying to think about the order. I think it was like Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. I'd have to look up an extensive list. There's just no way I can remember them off the top of my head because there's quite a few games like Clash Mini and stuff that never even really made it to global. So yeah, people were really mad that Squad Busters made it to global instead of Clash Mini, and then they ending up killing off Squad Busters anyway because they thought that
ProfinW says out of still available is Heyday is first.
Right. I played Heyday a little bit when they did that drop for the Squad Busters stuff. Like, if you played enough hours, you got those free drops. I logged into Heyday and played it for the first time, and I just find the characters, like, designs so creepy. Like, Greg in Squad Busters looks like a normal person. He looks like creepy in Heyday. I don't know why. All the character designs are just a bit, like, it falls into the uncanny valley for me, and I don't know that I really like it that much. It's a relaxing game, sure, but I don't know that I could stand playing it with the characters looking the way that they do. And it'd be pretty jarring for them to just change it now, you know? The game's been out so long. You know, it actually might have been Heyday first. I really can't remember. I'd have to look, but Heyday's an older one. Clash of Clans older.
Says first ever is Zombies Online, aka Gunshot.
Is it really?
Antonio Action says how long you're Alien 3.
How long I've been Alien 3? Probably at least 2 seasons now, maybe longer. Again, it just takes so long to get credits. Unless you're on the Chinese version of Brawl Stars, then you can just buy credits for some reason. If you guys didn't know. That's why every time I make a mention about credits, I always have to say, unless you're on the Chinese server, because they just buy all the credits there, I guess. And they can be whatever fame rank they want.
ProfinW says yeah, their first game was for PC and even on Facebook. Antonio Action says I have Null's Brawl and got in one day Meteor.
You got Meteor in one day on Null's Brawl? But people have been telling me about Null's Brawl. I don't really... Like, I think it could be fun playing one of the knockoffs, but again, I don't know. It's just kind of weird with it not being official. I don't feel like you can necessarily get as much off of this because people be like, oh yeah, of course you did because it's Null's Brawl, you know? It's a lot harder in the actual game. Okay, I'm almost making placement here. Again, I wouldn't doubt that's the same Gale that tried to kill me last time. If I could just hide in the bush as long as possible, maybe I can make fourth. I at least want to make 4th before I come out of the
Antonio
bush.
Action says VINF credits and stuff.
Okay, this might be perfect for me. I'm sure the Janet's gonna start shooting at me, so...
ProfinW says their second game is Pets vs. Orcs, which was available for a month and has only one bid on YouTube.
It is? Oh, Edgar stole
Antonio
second
Action
for me.
says, can I have a bit of respect for ebbing 1 hour plus in the stream?
Yeah, no, you have been here a while, Antonio. I'm kind of surprised. I don't think we have like a pre
Antonio Action says,
icon
I
or
can do
anything.
else, but I watch you.
It's true. You could. Again, I don't hold anyone here, but
Mortis.
if you're enjoying the stream, by all means stick around. But again, I don't want to keep you from doing something else important. Like, I know people have homework or jobs or anything else. Like, if you have to go do something else, again, by all means, I don't want to keep you here for a Brawl Stars Mortis 3 push. Or Prestige 3, that is. Alright, well, again, might be able to start making a bit more progress here. It depends so much on if they chase me towards the end of the match or not, on how good my placement is.
Antonio Action says, now give me C icon next to my name, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Antonio, I don't think I'll be able to add any, like, chat icons besides mod until I actually get to 3,000 public watch hours, because I think I can add icons for like the member tiers, but that's probably about it. I don't think it lets me add like custom ones just because, unfortunately. But I'm only gonna be getting into like 2 matches. This loading is taking forever. I'll be lucky to get into 2 more before I take the break. It's crazy. Not only is it taking forever, but everyone's spinning in a circle and there's 8 people left when the gas is closing, and it's terrible, just terrible. But I bet you when I start playing off stream, all the teams will have disappeared.
Says Null's Brawl isn't a knockoff, just Brawl Stars, but everything unlocked. It's also goated for friendlies. 20 maps at once possible. So much customization like 0 reload gadget, 20 pets at once and stuff.
Yeah, but here's my question, Profin. Would Supercell try and sue them for copyright if they could, if they cared enough?
Says no gas too.
Man, that actually is interesting. But again, if there's no gas, like, how do you get people to push into the map? It sounds a little weird, doesn't it? Because that's kind of the point, though, is that the map closes in. Because if everyone just spun in a circle indefinitely, you'd never end the match.
ProfinW says simple. Mini games.
Oh, yeah, right. I guess they always have to design them around the gas if they do it in Showdown, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Again, I don't know if Supercell is okay with the existence of Null Brawl Stars. That's the thing. Again, I don't dislike it, obviously, but I just don't know if it's supported by Supercell, that there's like a game using like all of their assets in a different way, you know?
Should have read the terms and conditions.
I'm just trying to scare him away here.
ProfinW says also Knowles falls for a Brawl Stars fan creation because it's not for profit. Antonio Action says is Supercell owner of China Brawl or maybe copyright greater than.
Well, this Shelly really wants to kill me for some reason. I'm just gonna have to pick up the B ability. It's the only way to scare people away here.
ProfinW says and they're fine with that.
If you say so, man. I have no idea myself, so I just have to take your word for it. I think I'm dead now. Yeah. This is so awful, man. What happened? The matches were fine yesterday.
Brawl is really old too. Played back in 2019.
Well, again, I really had no idea. I never looked into it myself.
Mortis.
But if I was playing any other brawler, I could do so
Antonio
much better.
Action says is Supercell owner of China Brawl or me copyright.
I'm pretty sure they are, but there's like certain agreements they have to have with China to even have the game there. Like, it's the same thing with Fortnite. Like, you can't play the game for a certain amount of time, or else it like locks you out of the game or something. Like, they have rules for how long you can play video games in China or something.
W says Tencent and Supercell own China Brawl.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why they let them buy the credits, is because they can't play as much as normal players, I guess. Because they have rules over there for how much you can play games and stuff.
Says Tencent make all the China exclusive stuff.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that, but again, I guess it makes sense. They have some crazy skins over on the China server. Yeah, just absolutely insane looking skins. They have like a bunch of like Galaxy skins, like it was Fortnite or something.
ProfinW says in limit is just for underage people.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that or not, Profin. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because how would you even...
W says adults play 24/7.
I was gonna say, like, if you wanted to be a content creator for a video game in China, how would you even do it then?
Action says I am just trying getting my first P2 and getting 50k trophies. IAHBE now 44k and I want high fame.
Well, you just gotta keep working on it, Antonio, you know?
They have Prestige 6 over there, I think.
Prestige
Antonio
6?
Action says NGL fame is just flex and helps with nothing.
I was gonna say, if this BB chases me into the bushes instead of getting the box first, I might explode. Okay, they're definitely gonna come onto me here, so I'm gonna have to gadget preemptively, like that's a guarantee. I might be able to get some free hits off on them if they are chasing me, though. Yeah, they're not gonna want to feed my super. Alright. At least I got him to run away. I'm gonna have to push up right again because BB's probably sitting in those bushes.
Antonio Action says, so fame is just for flex, not like your brawlers get better or anything, but 'tis why they still in brawlers.
Yeah, no, it doesn't actually improve your brawlers. Also, so there were 2 BBs the whole time? What? Why?
CEO of Brawl Stars.
I think the BB's just mad I can actually dodge their attacks if I time it just right. It's not a lot of players that even try that. Bro, what? What are they? Why? This is insanity.
ProfinW says also another Knowles Brawl fun fact. There were 3rd star powers for some brawlers in the Brawl Stars files, and they were actually usable in Knowles.
That actually is pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure they were thinking about it eventually. In fact, I saw a YouTuber just posting a short about how there might be second hypercharges at some point. And they're saying it's more of a question of when than if. I'm not 100% sure if I agree with that. Because I still think there's other things they want to focus on right now, so... Hey, I finally got a free win. Okay, well, we're still hovering at 50 though, so still haven't really made any progress, unfortunately, today, but I guess I could probably fit in one more match and then I'll take the break.
ProfinW says most of them were reworked into gadgets and hypers.
See, because that makes sense, Prof, and that's what I was figuring as much. But I'm really not so sure about second hypercharge. They haven't even finished the buffies yet. Like, they're still... They haven't even done the club rework. Like, you notice how we haven't had a Mega Pig this month? And even last month, I think. I don't know. It looks like they've finally stopped doing that for now. Until they're going to add something new. Hopefully soon. Okay. Matchmaking doesn't look too bad this time. Hopefully we'll get it quickly. Maybe I can actually get back above 50 here. Yeah, if I had actual normal matches without teamers, I'd be making so much more progress. Like, yesterday I was doing great, actually. There's not everyone in the match was spinning. It's just so ridiculous.
ProfinW says Megapig in 2 days BTW.
Are we actually having another Megapig Profin? I wasn't sure. Because I know they're talking about, like, getting rid of it. If there is, I'll have to try and actually do it with you guys again in the club. I'm specifically talking to people in my club, by the way. Obviously, I can't do it with people across clubs. Right. I wasn't sure if Big Nub was still here. That's what I meant. Okay. Gosh darn it. Well, at least I know someone's there now. Better than running into a Shelly with super. I'm not even sure I'll be able to get the other bush.
He says also Dynamite and Jesse had funny SP. Dyna had his chicken attack and Jesse had Scrappy moving.
Chicken attack? What is chicken attack? I'm taking way too much damage off the attack here. Gosh darn it. I should just be able to juke this thing out. I shouldn't really have to worry about it too much. Yeah, it's still going to be close, but I don't want to give up my positioning.
Says the chicken under helmet.
Oh, that's not a... That's a canary, Profin. That's not a chicken. You never heard about canaries in the coal mine? That's like a real thing, by the way. He doesn't just randomly have a chicken under his hat. They were used to help miners survive if there was a gas leak underground, because the canaries would die quicker because they're more sensitive. So if they saw the canary die, they knew they had to get the heck out of there.
It attacked and moved like Bruce, but small and low HP.
That actually does sound really funny, but again, I think I'd probably still play real Brawl Stars at the moment.
Antonio Action says, can you go to best Mortis on leaderboard from all time?
I can look. I actually have no idea. I haven't even looked how I'm sitting on my Prestige 3 Shelly, so... Gonna be in trouble here in a second. Oh, I was so close to getting him there. One shot away.
Mortis.
Alright, well I am literally where I started.
Antonio
So
Action says you might be shocked lol after you see #1 Mortis.
well I got some time here, so I'll do this and then I'll take a quick break. Uh, 3,346. That's pretty high. It's not too crazy. I'm assuming you mean
Antonio
Legacy.
Action says click Legacy.
Yeah, I want to see the US.
ProfinW says click Legacy.
How many people in the US even have Prestige 3 Mortis? Only like 16 people in the entire US have Prestige 3 Mortis. Alright. The highest in the US Legacy was 10,000, and global is gonna be crazy, I can already tell. Ooh. Bro, 70,000 in the old trophy system? Yikes. I wonder if he even still plays, I don't know. Bro, he had a 547 win streak on Mortis. What the heck? Why? Alright, well. Again, I'm sure he had really good...
Action says no aura.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he must have had really good teammates if he has that much of a win streak. He probably did it with 2 other people who have really high win streaks on 2 other brawlers. Alright, well, it is 12 o'clock now, so I'm gonna take roughly a 30-minute break, and I'll come back for about 3-ish hours probably doing more of
Broken
this.
W says in a good gaming chair.
Yeah, and then I'll open it up for friendlies around 3 if there's enough people that want to. And again, let me switch over to the Be Right Back screen. And again, you guys should probably take a break too if you've been watching this for a few hours. I'm sure you guys have other things to do. You can take a dance break with Buzz. But other than that, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sitting on the sand, feeling warm beneath my feet. Watching as the sun casts its final golden rays. Listen to the waves crash their rhythm so serene. Letting all my worries slowly drift away. As the sky turns orange and the sun begins to sink, I can feel the calmness wash over my soul. The salty breeze whispers secrets in the air, and the ocean song is therapy for all. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In this moment, everything feels so right. Underneath the stars, we surrender to the night. Footprints in the sand, memories etched in time. Each wave that rolls in carries stories of its own. Lost in contemplation beneath the endless sky. Finding solace in the solitude, feeling fully grown. With each passing moment, a new wave comes ashore, bringing with it whispers of the distant lands. And as the moon emerges, casting its gentle glow, I'm reminded of the vastness held within my hands. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In this moment, everything feels so right. Underneath the stars, we surrender to the night. In the symphony of nature, we find our own frame. The melody of peace washing over us like rain. With every crashing wave, we're reminded to let go. In the rhythm of the ocean, we find our flow. As the night grows deeper and the world fades away, we're left with just our thoughts and the ocean's song. In the stillness of the night,
should be all good now. I'll just give the stream a
Profin
chance to
W
update
says
here.
nice.
So Profin, I gotta know though, have you been able to make any actual progress here? Because all of my matches have just been that. Just 8 people somehow still alive at the end of the match so far. And again, I haven't really lost any trophies. I haven't been able to gain anything either yet. It's been really obnoxious.
Profin W says no, I played Moko instead.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, it might be for the best if you're not wanting to risk losing any. It's been kind of ridiculous. I think something weird is going on with this. I think I have to do this. Oh yes, it's weird. It doesn't usually do that. Alright, let me fix that quick. I don't usually have that set to reset, so I'm surprised I had to do that. Okay, let me move this one quick. I mean, once we hit like the 3,000 and 4,000 hours, I don't even know if we'll need the second bar on stream anymore, because I don't know if there's any goals after that besides, you know, just improving the retention and stuff. Alright, let's get back into it again. I have no idea how this is gonna go, so maybe the teamers have vanished in the time I've been eating a sandwich or something. I don't know. Give it a shot. Fiddle with the cord here for a second. It's being a little touchy again. Let me try this way instead.
Have so much fear. Really evil
I think that's
Mortis is
better.
here.
Time for more really long matchmaking, I guess.
Profin W says he'll push Mortis 2 now.
Right, I just hope the teamers are gone, man, because I really wasn't able to do anything for like 2 hours. It's terrible. Still getting really long matchmakings. And, you know, I think the other thing is it might not be as bad when the extra mode is solo showdown, because I think more randoms are playing that than here, where there's just dedicated teamers, it would seem. But I swear it wasn't nearly this bad yesterday, and I don't know what changed in the last 24 hours. The matchmaking wasn't this long, and there wasn't as much teaming going on yesterday.
Profin W says map did.
Well, I mean, actually, because I played a bit yesterday after stream, the map changed to, again, is it called Croquet? Is that how they pronounce this map? I've actually been playing the same map since yesterday. It only changes again like right after I finish the stream, so. Again, I don't know if that'll help. I'll probably keep trying, but I swear for me, and this really is such a shame, the best time to push is like, I don't know, like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. or something. I don't know why, but the players just don't seem to be as good then, at least from what I see usually. I feel like that might actually be part of the strat here, but again, I don't want to stay up that late, especially if I want to have like good streams and stuff, so just kind of stuck with whatever the heck is going on. I think that's the same Silver Eve I saw like a few matches ago on stream. Again, why would you be playing Eve here, though? I was playing Dynamite Showdown. Certainly an interesting choice. Well, I mean, someone's got to be there, right? Guess not. So never mind. We got the Edgar troll here. I could technically kill him if he plays poorly enough, but let's see. I don't want to kill the Dynamite if I don't have to, because I feel like people are going to target him than they target Mortis usually. Oh, jeez. I don't even want to rush the cube. I don't know where the Edgar went. That's probably good I didn't. They got a spike up there. Yeah, it seems like most of the teamers might have left, hopefully by now. But for those few hours, it was just really bad. I feel like if I run over those bushes, Edgar's already going to be sitting there, so I'm just not even going to risk it, because I know he went that way. I have the gadget for the escape through the walls and water here if I really need it. Okay, looks like we'll actually gain some trophies this time. Let's see how many. Amber's just sitting in the bush there. I think. No, she went up. Of course, the only ability on the map right now is the flippin' Juju.
ProfinW says lol 7 Cube Lily was playing with me like food and then I TPED to spike power up and killed her lol top 1.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, man. I would have had to just go and kill, or at least try to kill the Eve. They got an 8 cube. An 8 cube Lily. Or not Lily, an 8 cube.
Mortis.
They got an 8 cube trunk running around. Again, I think it's the same one from before. 7 cube Lily was playing with me like food, and then I TP'd to spike. Oh, you mean through the Mortis ability, I assume, Profin. And killed her for top 1. Look, if you... I don't know what it is about the timing, but if you can push now, I think that's your best option. I don't know what it is with the teamers, but there is an organization, and they seem to play at certain times, where if you're playing a lot of matches with teamers in them, you might even want to stop for like an hour or two and then try again, and then you might actually get normal matches. I swear that's actually an issue. Because again, that match I had there was pretty standard. People died at the usual rate. There wasn't 8 people left in the last 30 seconds.
We have different servers too.
Well, I'm on NA, so I don't want to say it's easier for you. I just have no idea what your servers are like either. But again, obviously I was getting stomped there by like everyone for an hour at least. Maybe I can hopefully make some progress now. Again, for my experience on the NAE server, playing sometime around midnight is usually your best option, because most people are asleep, and the people that are up, I don't know, I guess they're really tired or something. I feel like they just don't play as well. That's my experience. But again, I'm not trying to inherently get an easy advantage here, but that's just my observations, I feel. Again, if you spend an entire day playing nothing but solo showdown, going for a prestige 3 push, I feel like some people will probably notice the same things. The times might be different for you guys depending on what server you're on, but I feel like you might notice those same differences. Well, the matchmaking time hasn't changed, unfortunately, but again, hopefully I can start making some progress now. I still don't know if I'll get to 500 by the end of the day. That's what I'm aiming for. We just have to see who's in my matches.
ProfinW says Mayim is so fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, mine was good yesterday. What the heck happens? I don't know why I'm waiting like 5 minutes now. What the heck is going on? It could be because I have like more overall trophies. I think they do try to factor that into this new matchmaking system, but I still don't have that many more. Like, I'm still sitting around 100,000, so I'm really not sure why it would be this bad. Because I'm only pushing like 1 Prestige 3 at a time, and I actually think it's a lot easier that way. At least in terms of not having to wait for as much matchmaking.
ProfinW says you played with every NA player ever yesterday.
You think so? I don't know. I mean, if you're online long enough, right, you might as well, but I don't know. Again, I feel like I keep seeing the same players too. I mean, obviously it could just be someone using the same skin, but, you know. I mean, they put the question marks on the names too, so I can't really tell. I don't even want to push in the need at all. I want to see if I can potentially get these boxes here. I'm being a spot of trouble. I can't really push into the rift. Okay, I am actually getting them, but I can't just sit here with no ammo because someone can push off from the left, and I'm not sure if they will. And when I'm lucky, I'm usually able to pick up these cubes all to myself. I usually have to waste a gadget just so I don't get ridiculously low on health if someone's near, but I'd say it's usually worth it. Oh, man, is this guy just gonna block my only exit here? I guess if he doesn't move, I know he's gonna start shooting at me when I come out. Alright. Got the goo for the win. Maybe that's why my luck went bad. I stopped using the goo spray. I just need more goo. Yeah, I'm gonna try for this bush. I don't know if anyone's gonna be there. Bro, if he has that whole bush to himself, why is he sitting there anyway? What the heck? He's probably gonna go invisible and still try to kill me, though. We'll see. I can see him, though, so. Let's see what he does here.
Says second place, nice.
I feel like your matchmaking has to be easier, man. I don't know. Like, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this, man? Say goodbye to the kit. Okay, I somehow got the grip. Okay, we're both playing as Juju here. I still almost got him. Not quite, not quite. Getting surprised I'm getting as far as I am, but we're starting to make progress now. Okay.
Mortis.
Alright, stuck in the long loading times. Again, I'd actually take longer matchmaking times over full teamer lobbies. I'd rather wait 5 minutes every time if I could just consistently keep pushing. What's bothersome to me, though, is that there's no real, like, inherent reason that the matchmaking seems to be taking forever. Like, is there really any skill-based matchmaking here? Because that's what they're claiming, but again, I'm not seeing players that are inherently any more skilled than the ones I would usually go against, regardless of my trophies here, so I don't know why it takes so long to get me into a match here. It's literally like 5 minutes every time now, and I just don't know why. Is no one playing, or is there no one I'm getting matched with that they think is skilled enough? That's what I'm not sure of, and it's not going to tell me either. Bro, this is taking so long. Also, I had that one match where my internet just randomly cut out and I took an immediate 10th place. What the heck was that? I don't even know what caused that. Okay, finally. Okay, I got a Miko on my left and Edgar on my right, so I'll go on the side of the Miko. Hopefully he won't push in too soon so I can get these cubes. I don't know if he's here yet, or if he will come down or not. I mean, most people avoid these bushes because it's risky, but again, I don't see too many Shellys running around anyway, so again, I usually just get some free cubes to start. And that allows me to not have to push too much towards the middle anyway. The Edgar might be sitting right there, I'm not sure. I guess I might as well do this now, so I'll have more time to reload my gadget if he is. I think that would just barely get me across the lake there. Or, I mean, in this game it seems more like a puddle, but realistically it's actually probably a significantly sized body of water. There's still 8 people left. Okay, Miko killed Edgar somehow. Not really sure how. I might just get killed straight up by the Cordelis here. We'll have to see what he does. I can't even gadget up because someone's already sitting there too, so I'm kind of in a pickle here. As long as he doesn't shoot at me, I guess I'm fine. Still can't even escape that. It's ridiculous.
Mortis.
Well, at least it's only a small loss. Again, it's just the matchmaking that is killing me. It's so long right now, and I don't know why.
You Big Nub says I am back.
Welcome back, you big nub. Again, I'm currently sitting around 163. It seems most of the teamers have disappeared now, so I might actually be able to make some progress here. But again, I'm just stuck in these obnoxiously long matchmaking now, and I'm not really sure why, because I haven't increased my trophy count all that much since yesterday, and now it's just taken forever.
ProfinW says there were 6 power-ups in Center WTH.
Profin, the thing is, if people realize that sometimes picking up the power-ups lowers their health so they just don't get them at all, and it gets pretty complicated when the gas starts closing in. What you want to do usually is either wait till someone starts attacking you or attack someone and then immediately try and get one of the abilities because it gives you a full heal. So it's actually very useful regardless of what ability it is, just to get the full heal. But again, generally you want to try to avoid picking up Jujus at all costs because you have barely any damage up close. It seems like, I swear they might have buffed it a little bit, but it's still really low. Because they just put through the patch notes. I didn't see them say anything about it, but I swear it is a little bit higher now. She still has atrocious reload speed though, so yeah, it's pretty difficult to play as the Stargirl Juju form. The best thing that she has is that she can spawn in the Gree bunny with like 10,000 health or whatever. which actually does, it can do a lot of damage. It's not that hard to
W
dodge
says
though.
Juju is good if you have her on level 30.
Wait, so did the levels actually affect how powerful they are? Like the levels that you get out of the Nova
Big Nub
drops?
says if matchmaking gets so bad, would you want to do the challenge?
Well, Big Nub, I figure I have to do it eventually too. If you want to do it now, we could. I was hoping 2 people would want to, just so we don't have to play with a random. It's up to you, I guess, on if you want to do it today or tomorrow.
He says of course it does.
Profin, I actually had no idea. It would explain some things because sometimes they seem a bit stronger than I would think. But
Big Nub says Profin, would you wanna?
yeah, I mean, if Profin wants to do a challenge with us, we could do it right now after I finish this match. The thing is, I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Friday because that's when the actual esports streaming is live. And
says already did.
ah, rats. Well, they're going to have the esports
Big
streaming.
Nub says boo.
They're going to have the esports streaming on Friday, and I don't want to watch along, and it starts at like 6 in the morning anyway. And I'm sure you guys want to watch the actual esports too, so I probably won't be streaming much, if at all, on Friday.
Profin W says can do on all.
Oh, okay. Would you want to play with Profin's ult, you big nub? I mean, if he's got us too, I don't think we'll have too much difficulty.
Darkness shall heal me.
You Big Nub says I am down.
Alright, yeah, we can load it up after this then, because again, I figured I'd probably end up doing it with 2 people on stream anyway, but... I'm getting pushed into by this Edgar here. There's still 10 people up right now. How? I have the most obnoxious lobbies right now. I thought it was getting better. It's still not that much better. Looks like they're teaming on the Edgar. Looks like all the teamers are on the bottom side, so I think I'm in a good spot actually. The Edgar's just gonna kill me if I stay near the bushes.
Profin W says got first place, yay.
But I don't know if I could do anything here. This is crazy. Everyone's on the bottom
Profin
side of the
W
map
says
right now.
2,332 now. You Big Nub
Oh
says
my gosh.
9K bling for Poseidon RT. Is that a good deal?
I mean, that it doesn't really sound like it. I know it's a mythic tier at least, but okay, I got some trophies there somehow. Wait, I got to do this quick.
Mortis.
Well, Big Nub, the thing is, I got a 50% off for Poseidon RT, and I still wasn't even sure if I wanted to get it because I really like the Colt RT skin I already have. I even like the police version, but I don't really use it as much. I mean, I think it's even like a rare skin or something, but I still think it's a pretty cool one. I think it even has the flashing light on it. Like they went too hard on that one. All right, so again, if you guys are down right now, we can literally just do the Star Nova challenge. Because again, I'd much rather play with good players anyway. You guys are always going to be better than randoms. I think I have you guys.
Says, yeah, I have Crimson, so I DK if he'll even use it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, this was called Crimson, right? I could just invite you guys. I think might be easier. Let's see. I'm looking for wait, what is your? Yeah, I was about to say, Profit. What is your alt called? Because I have Barley. I don't actually know what your alt is called. You can send me a friend request, I guess. Let me see. So I'd have to go to friends. If you have the Supercell ID with it.
Says I am not added loudly crying.
I know, but just tell me your ID so I can add it. I can add the alt account too.
Profin W says the Rolleron.
Okay. That's quite the name. Thorough Laron? I think I got that right. I'm assuming that's the right one.
You Big Nub says code as XTRJNA4.
Bro, with the
You big nub says if that easier.
the code actually might be easier. I forget, where do we even find the code? Is it in the chat again? Okay, it is. Yeah, this must be you then. Okay. All right. Well, hang on a second. So we choose the brawlers before we go into the match, right? Because I'm definitely not playing Mortis for this challenge, guys. If we're doing this seriously, I think I gotta play. So I'm gonna need some heavy backup if I do this, because with the randoms. But generally, I don't know. Do we really? I don't know what brawlers you have on your ult, but I don't know if we want Grom. Because what I want to do, again, this is the rank strategy, is I pick the rocket fuel and I just try and blow up their entire side of the map. So I don't even think you're going to need Grom necessarily. And if they have a Lily or Damien, I think we might be in trouble because we might need a stronger brawler if I'm going to go Brock, you know? Like, Gus wouldn't be horrible. Any other like ranged character with like an ability to, yeah, with like some kind of knockback or something. Mandy could be fine if you're good at it, Big Nub. I don't know. I'd have to look through because I always know in ranked, but again, Chester might not even be horrible because it's pretty hard to push into Chester. Colette's still probably broken. That could be a possibility. Let's see.
ProfinW says Nani good, I think.
Yeah, Nani would be fine. You just got to be careful not to use your super at the wrong time. Usually you want to try to follow up for a kill. Angelo can follow over the water, but I'm going to be breaking the wall anyway, so I don't really think you need that. Yeah, I mean, if I'm already breaking their side, we're probably still going to want range something, but like ranged brawlers that have some kind of knockback usually. Again, if one of you preferred Brock, I could even play Pierce, because Pierce is still obnoxious. But do you guys feel comfortable with this comp? Because I feel like this is a rather strong comp too, if you guys are comfortable playing those brawlers. Okay, I got a thumbs up.
You big nub says it'll go Colette.
Alright, we'll give it a shot here then. I think I got the best loadout I can, so. Again, I'll start by breaking open the wall on our side, and I'll try to get rid of their bushes. See, this is what I'm talking about. They already have an Edgar. That's why we needed, like, Colette. Because you have Hypnotize selected, right? I hope so. Because you're going to need to Hypnotize him when he jumps in, and we're all going to need to jump on him, like, immediately. Yeah, here he comes. There we go. Nice. Edgar could absolutely destroy us if we didn't play it right. He's in a really strong state right now, so. I got some of their grass down already. Keeping their Gus low. Got him. Okay, I gotta take off more of their bushes here. So again, we really just need to focus on that Edgar. The Crow and the Gus don't seem to be too crazy, so as long as you have your Hypnosis ready, we'll just take him out pretty much immediately. Oh, you almost had him there. We'll let him fall back though. We just gotta focus on the Edgar. Keep a watch for the Gus on our side. How did that miss? Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotta be careful, the Crow super coming in. There we go. I think we got it. I could super the Gus. Ooh, saucy. Okay. Very well played on the Colette there, Big Nub. I somehow stole like all your guys' skills. Okay. What even are the rewards for this challenge? I know you guys were saying on the comments in my video when I was asking you guys, like, is this challenge even good? You guys weren't very impressed. Alright, we have a star drop. An epic of 50 bling? Okay. What's next? Another random star drop. It only starts to get good on the next 2 sets of maps. This has got to be like the hardest one to get through too. Like, Profin, don't you dare bring that up, man. Okay. I mean, again, I think this comp can work pretty well. Gus has a lot of power in his damage for the spirits, and we have Colette for the anti-Edgar, Damien, whatever the heck tank they randomly pull up in this map for some reason. Okay, they actually did go with Grom this time. They don't have a lot of force on their side. They do have some range in Nausea, though. We're going to need to be careful in Nausea. Is that wall break better than the usual? I don't know. Yeah, just be careful not to play too much into the Grom until I get the walls down. Who did I hit? I'm just randomly shooting. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't tell if they're pushed back or not. It looks like they are. I'm going to break the wall here. Should be more helpful. Or not wall. I'm going to break the bushes there. Okay. I have a lot of area control at range here, so the Griff shouldn't really be able to push past my rockets. I'm also using the 4th rocket, so I have a ton of ammo here. Nice. Destroy some more of their bushes. But I'm telling you guys, Nausea is just a nightmare to deal with here. It's just so annoying. I think this is easier for us than the last set, though. I'm telling you, the range is the way to go on this one. Brock is broken. He's usually banned, actually, if he's not already picked up immediately. Okay, watch those snakes. Nice. I think their Grom's going to be sitting on the back, so we really don't want to push too far in or they could get us. Okay, they can't really hide now. I just have to get... Oh, they're all on the backside. They're all on the backside. Okay. I just have to destroy the rest of their bushes here. I'm going to hold on to super. I'm going to try to push them back further. Going to get rid of that. If the gas starts closing in, I can just super. We got him in a really good spot right now. Okay. They are forcing in a bit. I'm gonna super. Nice. I got the Grom down. Bro, Nausea Jar is such a poor pick. I feel like they're expecting us to go with like the Damien Edgar comp or something. That's probably why they have the Jar, but that really was not the pick for them against this comp. I mean, that makes the challenges goofy anyway, right? Because we have no idea who we're going to be playing against. Right, so super have 100 coins, I guess, is better than an epic of 50 bling. Still not amazing, though. Alright, I think we can still breeze through this. They got Leon this time. That's a little annoying to deal with. I should easily be able to take out his lollipops, though, because I have the ranged attack explosion at the edge. I'm expecting him to put it down on the metal wall. That's where they usually put it. Okay, I'm trying not to stand next to you guys. They have a bell. Just be aware of that. Ooh, I got the bell off the rocket fuel. I wasn't even trying to. Okay. Bro, I'm ballin'. I am Brock right now. What the heck? This is dope. Dream team right here. Okay. Got them all out in the open already. Just gonna maintain my range while you guys heal up. I'm expecting Leon to come in with his super, so be ready. Oh, he doesn't even have it yet. I thought he did. Bro, I'm doing so well right now. Okay. Let's go. Easy, easy. Okay. Now I guess we're getting into the real meat and potatoes of the challenge. We start facing some, I'll say, better players, right? So we got half an icon here. It's gonna be pretty awkward if we don't finish. So we still have 4 losses, which again is an amazing start. I wasn't expecting us to do so well. All right, Brawl Ball spiraling out. I've heard Nausea's really good here. I think
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says, yo bro.
Goku Black Zamasu is at 6 feet. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new here as well. If you show up to 3 streams, I can make you regular so you don't get as shadow banned by the bot as much. Alright, so I've heard Naj is really good.
Says hi.
I've heard Naj is really good here. Do you want me to play Chester instead, Profin? Because I know Naj is a high-risk character here.
W says Chester good too.
Yeah, do you want me to go
Big
Chester?
Nub says sup.
Yeah, Naj is
Goku
bad.
Black Zamasu F6T says no Nahia bad.
I don't think she's bad,
Goku
but
Black
I...
Zamasu F6T says take
Crow
Crow.
makes a lot of sense too.
Hyper Cycloo so fun.
Are you guys feeling Chester or Crow? Because Crow's a really good shout out by Goku Black Zamasu here. I can go with either. I feel like those are both really good choices. Again, the issue with Naj is she's a huge flight risk if people are just randomly picking
Profin
Edgar.
W says Chester for satisfying Hyper.
I'll have more defense against Edgar players, and that's what I'm expecting. So I do feel like Chester's probably the better call for safety here. But in a ranked match, if this were the same map, I'd probably choose Crow. Okay, let me make sure I got the right abilities here. I think I want damage instead of shield. Okay, this is probably the best loadout I can get. All right, let's give it a shot. Again, I have no idea if you have any experience playing Damien here, Big Nub, but I'll trust you got it. And there it is. There's the Edgar. And they got Crow too, but again, as long as you can get your super first, Big Nub, will probably be fine. It's gonna take you a second, but generally should be fine here. Nice. Okay. We're a bit pinched here, but should be able to get out in a second. Surprised the Edgar isn't going all in as much. I got an explosion. I can break open their goal a bit. Oh, I still have the super. I'm wondering if I should have used it there. I don't know if we're going to be able to stop him in time. Oh, we missed. You can still rebound here. I got the stun. Okay, I'm trying to get the ball out. I hope you guys can stop him at this range here. They're not the best players necessarily, so... Okay, nice getting the ball out there. I'm not sure how far out I'll be able to go here, though. Oh. I do have my hypercharge already, though. We are struggling a bit. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll get it this time, though. Got the increased damage. Okay, yeah, you might just be able to pass it up to me if it'll give me the darn ball. Okay, we're tied up. I'm not sure if we actually have an advantage in overtime or not, but probably just want to push up as soon as possible. I keep getting the damage from the beams. Oh no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop this, guys. No! Oh, no way. Bro, how do you... Oh, I thought you actually had that there. That was a really nice try, Profin. Gosh darn it. Alright. I think Chester is fine. You guys still feeling Damien and Surge? Maybe not. You might still want the Crow pickup that he was suggesting. Do you really want to go Melody, though? Are you a really good Melody player, Profin? If you can make this work, I'll be really surprised.
Goku
Right.
Black Zamasu F6T says nah Crow.
Okay, we got the Crow. Again, maybe we do want the Crow. I'll have to support you if Edgar jumps in, though. I'll have to try and sit on my 3-4 attacks.
So many songs to sing, so much joy to bring.
I seriously almost had him there with the hyper, though. I had to blow up like our entire goal, but we almost stopped him. Okay, I'm expecting Edgar like every time, so. Yeah, so Terra's got to be up top. I don't see him yet. Got the healing. I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think you were going to get that. I might have been able to pick it up off you. I didn't actually think you'd get it. Nice. I don't think this team's as good as the other one, to be honest with you, but you played that really well. Oof. I can't really save you from that one, I'm afraid. I'm not close enough to stop him. I can scare him away with my super a little bit, but... Ooh, she ran into it. Okay. Oh, no way, what the heck? Where did that mindset come from? Bro is running onto me on 4 bells. He's crazy. What the heck? Okay, I gotta reload here. Chester has an amazing attack, but man, is it a slow reload without the right activation on the beans. Okay, yeah, I mean, I was doubting the melody here, but you're working something here, Profim. All right, we're on to our first Nova drop from the challenge. Can we get anything good? 300 coins, not too shabby. Wait, no, what? You got the nerd kit pin?
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says told you Crow pick works out.
Yeah, I don't not believe the Crow pick, but I did want to at least try the Damien there. He did get nerfed literally just this morning, so I can't say I'm that surprised. Man, they got Frank. What the heck? Free punching bag for super, maybe?
Let's skedaddle. It's time for battle.
You have to be careful of his super, I guess, but I think they're just going to try and force it in. I don't know how much luck they're going to have with that, though. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing too well with a Frank here. I think we should have it. They're already clowning on each other. We just got to get rid of the Frank, and it seems we will probably just have it. Man, that was easy. What the heck? Who's picking Frank, man? What? Everyone's running Edgar, and he's picking Frank is insane. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Okay, I got an upgrade for my B here. Well, I didn't know leveling them up actually makes them better. I gotta level them up faster than if I want to succeed on this Mortis push. That seems a little obnoxious that it actually does increase their power.
Profin W says Star Drop Opening Stream Edition.
No. I didn't mean start buying them, okay? Look, I'm just saying, I thought this was actually a not pay-to-win event. I guess I was wrong, okay? Does that mean when Star Nova herself is released that you can actually make her stronger than she usually would be as well? That seems definitely obnoxious. I don't know if that would just apply to her Nova drop ability, the crystal, whatever it's called. I think we have a better comp here, especially if I can start opening up the walls. In fact, I think Griff is doing them a disservice because they have Primo too.
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says the Nova drops are up. I got 100 gems.
You got 100 gems? Bro, I only got 100 gem drop from a demon drop once. That's awesome. But there's nothing more satisfying than 100 gem drop on a random RNG reward. That's awesome. Again, in my entire time doing this series, which is almost 3 years now, I've only ever seen that once myself, so I know it's not easy to get either. Okay, I got this stun on the Primo, so he's not getting through. I almost got my hypercharge again. I'm gonna pass the ball to you. I think you got it. Nice. We're already on the last set, only taking one loss there. Okay. Let's see what we have. Another 300 coins. Breaking the bank here. Alright, Gem 4, I think we definitely still want Crow, but I don't know if...
should have been star player.
Yeah, I mean, you did get him down there for Profin to pick it up. Alright, again, what do I want to go with here? They literally just nerfed Sirius's health. This map is a lot harder to draft on than the other ones. I could go Leon. Could go Colt. I definitely don't want to go Najai. There's too much bushes. I feel like if I pick Sirius, we're almost immediately going to get an Edgar matchup. I figure I'll probably play the middle gem holder, but who do I want to be?
You big nub, says Edgar.
You want me to
Goku
take Edgar?
Black Zamasu F6T says take Damien.
Damien's not horrible here. I've heard Bo's really good for control if he uses vision here.
Time for some aquatic
I mean, if he's going to go Glober,
Broken
I could go
W says
Damien.
Edgar.
Edgar or Damien, though? That's the question. Damien's going to have more ability to survive, I feel like, with his mic ability, without having to go all in.
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says Damien.
Bro, it's like I'm hearing the end of the Cinderella story, right?
Says show us Edgar master play.
It's no, make the dress blue, make it pink, make it blue, make it pink. And I mean, they're both good suggestions, and I'm trying to figure out which is
Goku
better
Black
here.
Zamasu F6T says super controls the game.
I mean, I haven't been playing Damien too much. You guys, would you be satisfied with the Damien pick? I can try Edgar next if this doesn't work out. The question is, do I go for wall or heal Mike, though? That's the question. I feel like it has to be heal Mike, right? Because you could just use it so much more. I might want bush speed, potentially.
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says wall.
Okay.
You big nub says heal.
Bro, you guys keep going back and forth on it, man. You're killing me here. They're both good abilities, too. I don't know. I mean, we still got 3 losses to work with, too, here. I always go for
Goku
crowd
W
kill.
says heal.
I always go for crowd kill over flaming punch.
You big nub says I guess I am playing support, so wall might help.
Yeah, well, we'll give Wall a
Goku
shot.
W says be a support.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't see the Globert too often, so I mean we made some crazy stuff happen on stream yesterday with 3 Globerts, but we'll see how that translates here. I'll probably just throw the wall middle immediately, I feel like. Oh, they got Damien too. I doubt I'm gonna be able to block them off. They got the Edgar and the Crow. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of work built for you here, Profin. We're gonna be relying on you a lot here. Bro, that takes so much longer to explode now. What the heck? But the unfortunate thing about the Glober is they always know exactly where I am. I killed the Crow just by spawning the super in. It was probably a poor use of super, but I figured I'd try. I'm trying to not get too close to you here, Big Nub, because of the goofy explosions. Okay, let me try and help you here. Coming in for the assist. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a bit. It's unfortunate they have Crow, so you can't get the healing off as much. Finally get the healing back here. I'm wondering if I could do this. Okay, there are other Damiens coming in. I'm wondering if I can get around now. I might be able to catch their Crow. He could just jump out, though. Gotta try and wait for you guys. We might just want to wait till they get to 10 gems and then go for it. Okay, actually, I pushed him further back actually with the wall there. I don't think we're quite gonna catch him in time. I can't even get in. You almost had it there with the hyper super, I think. Profin. If too many people are playing Crow, I don't think we're gonna get enough use out of the Glowbird, unfortunately. He also can't do too much in the Edgar, so we might want to switch off the Glowbird. It might not be too bad to pick up Crow again, you Big Nub, depending on what you're feeling here. Because Crow just spots out the bushes so well on this map. Because the two brawlers I always fear on this map are what you guys are probably going to play anyways. The Rico and the Crow. Those I usually go for a first ban Rico. You guys felt good with the wall there, right? I used that pretty well, I think, right? And again, if they are playing Crow, I'll only heal half as much anyway. But again, I can support the Rico with the wall, so I feel like this is a decent enough comp. I just don't feel we're able to get enough out of the Glowbird, unfortunately, there.
Goku Black Zamasu F16 says take serious.
Right, if I take serious, I know I'm gonna get wrecked by an Edgar, though. Alright, they have Dynamite, interestingly, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I feel like we'll probably get it this time. Their Kenji's just playing way too forward. They have Kenji and Damien. They have like no range. What are they gonna do?
Black Zamasu F6T says easy win.
Yeah, what are they even gonna do here? They're gonna need a crazy pop-off play from their Dynamite. Alright, well they got him there, but I wasn't able to get to you to stop the Damien. Again, you guys will generally be fine here though. I almost had him there. I'll probably just rush up this side now. I'm almost at my super again. I should be able to catch him here. But no way. Hyper super 2. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, we still got one loss to work with, so again, are you guys feeling we run it back? I feel like we really should have had that there. I don't know what
Falcon
happened.
Plays says HI man.
Hi Falcon, welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing the
Goku
challenge
Black
with
Zamasu F6T says bruh.
I'm currently playing the challenge with Big Nub and Profin
Goku
here
Black
on his ult.
Zamasu F6T says invite me.
Well, I would Goku, but we already got two people here.
F6T says I will help.
If it was just
BS says hello.
Hi, welcome back, Frail. If it was just Big Nub, I'd invite you, Goku. But again, since I already have these two here, I figure we could probably make it work. Again, I don't know if they're down to spend gems. If not, I might just run it back myself, and then I'll invite you. We'll have to see. Because I'm sure there's going to be retries, right? Are you guys feeling comfortable with this?
Draco and Lumi sitting in a tree. Can't believe I have to do this.
Yeah, the Edgar
Falcon
might
Plays
give us
says I got
more.
the dub with 2 loses.
Alright, I guess that's... Did you play with randoms, Falcon?
Profin W says Edgar Master Play.
Okay, we should definitely get it here. Again, I'll try to force the wall down as soon as possible here. I'm surprised the Mortis is going after me. He's still alive. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to be the gem carrier here. We'll see how that works.
Stefan Ivanov S3H says YOO.
I can force another wall down. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3H says what's up.
I'm currently playing the Star Nova challenge with Big Nub and Profin. Stefan Lovenov. Oh no, you can't be jumping on the pig, man. Well, I can't surrender most of the gems. I guess it didn't really matter if you go down anyway. That's why I'm trying to hold most of them.
Ivanov S3X says nice heart on fire. Vulcan Plays says I played with one of my friend and the other is a random. Lost 2 games cause the random went offline lol.
Just gonna stop him. Yeah, what are they gonna do now? Okay. We should have him here, guys. I got the Hyper Super too, so I could just close him off again last second. There we go. Oh, 7-1. You weren't wrong about the Edgar there, I guess. All right. Another Nova drop. Looks like I'll have something good here, maybe. Is it gonna be? Okay, still 1,000 coins. Nothing crazy, unfortunately. All right, we still got 2 more to go. You guys feeling good on that? I mean, I don't know if they were as good, but I feel like we can make that work.
Says Edgar Master.
Yeah, the Edgar Master class, right? You bought the course online, I think. Okay. Well, again, that seems.
Says G at Mian and G at Digar Law.
Well. Okay.
W says Edgar masturbating.
Oh boy.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says lol.
They got Miko, so you're gonna have to be careful of that, Profin.
Wahid Shahidi 6635 says can I join? Stefan Ivanov S3X says Edgar masturbating.
Well, I already got 2 people in for the challenge. If it was just one person, I'd let someone else join, but since I already have them in here, I figure we might as well try and finish it off. If we take a loss and they don't want to pay gems or something, then I can invite someone else, because I don't mind spending like 9 gems or whatever. It's technically worth the value. But what is this Miko play, man?
Goku Black Zamasu F16 says after this 1v1 PLS.
1v1?
Says aw hell nah, the bot just said that LMAO.
Lucky shot.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Michael Man with white cane man with white cane.
Wait, what the heck?
Wahid
Wait.
6635 says who's the bot?
Wait, so Edgar...
Wait,
hang on.
6635 says lol. Stefan
Oh,
Ivanov
shoot.
S3X says yay Falcon.
Bro, what?
6635 says who just got banned.
Someone got
Falcon
banned?
Plays says the voice asterisk. Wahid Shahidi 6635 says banned.
Right, I think we just gotta let him go for it here. We'll be fine. There we go. Bro, I'm surprised I almost brought that back. I almost had a heart attack when I saw the Colette had the Hyper Super there. I just barely got away. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GGS.
Is no one going to talk about how the Miko doesn't get hit by the explosion if he jumps?
Plays says GGS.
Why does he have immunity from that? What the heck? Okay, anyway.
You Big Nub says Edgar Masterclass.
Again, yeah, 7-1 twice.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says one more win for challenge.
Yeah, we got 300 coins. Again, we just got to clutch up here, I guess. We'll see what happens. Oh, they got a Mr. P. Bro, Profin, if you don't absolutely Shrek them, I don't know what to say here.
Profin W says Big Nub Pro.
Yeah, Big Nub's just gonna beat Mr. P in the face. I don't know. I already closed off the Mr. P, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Edgar masturbating, gooing.
I don't.
Plays says they are cooked.
I really don't want to fight the Edgar, who's also should be sitting here. That's what I was about to say. Okay, I'll try and get the gems from you, Profin. Gonna need an assist on the M's. I don't want to run into that.
Says, I am back. What did I miss?
I'm playing the challenge with Profin and you Big Nub. The Star Nova challenge, that is. Bro, what in the Edgar is going on over there? Okay, you got him down. I'll see if I can't stop the Mr. P from getting away.
S3X says Stepan Ivanov S3X says.
What? Right, okay, I got all the cubes, but I don't know how I'm gonna survive here. Because they're coming after me. Okay, if you guys got those two down, all they have is Mr. P. Like, there's no way he's gonna get me. We won the challenge with one loss to go. Let's go. See, I was telling you here,
Stepan Ivanov S3X says GG.
yeah, I was telling you, Goku, we'd clutch up.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says congrats.
This is the dream team right here, okay?
I see the Profin, this is her all.
Bro, every time I play,
says Rico Masterclass.
every time I play Damien,
Nub says Profin Masterclass.
every time I play
Stepan
Damien, it looks like I
Ivanov
just,
S3X says skilled combo fire speaking head.
every time I play Damien,
Says Falcon Plays says GGX.
every time I play Damien, it looks like I've done absolutely nothing the entire match. Okay, well, we did it, guys. Congratulations. We got the full icon set. And one more Nova drop. What's it gonna be? I got a lot of coins and 2 character upgrades.
F6T says bro 1v1 now.
Hang on. Actually,
Nub says GGS.
Goku Black, I don't know if you're new to this streams. I think you are. What I usually do is at 3 o'clock North American Eastern Time, I open it up for friendlies anyway. So for about 30 minutes before I end the stream. If you want to do that, if you either watch the stream until then or just come back around that time, a lot of people like to join in on that. So we could potentially do that. Alright, yeah, I guess we're done with the challenge now, so... I was going to go back to the Mortis Prestige 3 push, I don't know how well that's going to go, but... Again, thank you, Big Nub and Profin, for helping me actually get through it without spending any gems. If it were randoms, I probably would have had to spend like 18 or something, so... Yeah,
Goku
GG's,
Black
guys.
Zamasu F6T says, bro, I'm Indian, it will be midnight.
Oh. Well, I don't know, that's just how I've done it. I mean, I don't want to... just randomly do it in the middle now. I mean, who did you want to 1v1, Goku? You might be able to 1v1 one of these guys if I'm just doing the Mortis push. I'm just saying.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, what time in the U.S.?
Right now it's
Zambucha
1:35.
says, I hope this was Profin's Alt BCZ. He doesn't have Mortis B2.
Yeah, no, Zambucha, this
Zambucha
is.
says XD.
Yeah.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, nah, do Mortis push.
Yeah, I really want to keep
Falcon
trying
Play
on that.
Says, Ima go RN or else I am getting cooked tomorrow. CYA Doodle and y'all.
Doodle. Well, thanks for showing up, Falcon Plays. Appreciate it. I gotta get out of here before these guys contaminate the chat with goo, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna pick up on the Morris Prestige 3 push,
Stepan
but
Ivanov S3X says, for me is 2036.
again, Goku, if
W says, bye Falcon.
yeah, if somehow you can manage to stay for another
Falcon
hour and a
says,
half,
bye God.
we'll open it up for about 30 minutes for friendlies, and we could potentially do 1v1s or 3v3s with ranged brawlers. What are you feeling?
Crazy though.
Yeah, but-
Goku Black
Brother,
Zamasu F6T says, okay bro, we'll come for next stream, bye bro, thumbs up.
all right, yeah, again, thank you, Goku Black, for showing up to the stream for the great brawler suggestions. I really appreciate that. Again, I wasn't 100% sure if we were going to get it, but I had faith. They're good teammates. All right, so back to the old grind here.
Zambucha says, see ya Falcon.
Let's see how long I'm going to have to sit in matchmaking this time. So much fun. Okay, we're already on 8. That's not so bad.
Goku Black Zamasu F6T says, sub bro.
I appreciate it. Again, it's a really high goal to compare to the last one for the giveaway, but if we don't make it within the
Goku
month,
Black Zamasu F6T says, face blue smiling.
if we don't make it within the month, I'll cut the goal in half. That way I can keep consistently trying to give out Supercell content creator rewards.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Stepan Ivanov S3X says, bye Falcon.
Oh, I'm gonna get Edgared here, aren't I? He's coming around. No! Bro, they're obsessed, man. They won't leave me alone.
Stepan, Profin, Zambucha.
Kill him, Stu. Kill him. Oh my god. Why?
Profin W says bye.
For these players, man, I can't get a break for 2 seconds.
You Big Nub says CYA Falcon.
Alright, again, players are a bit goofier this time. I'm hoping I'll be able to make some placement. There might still be a Colette down there. That worries me a little bit. Yeah, there she is. So I can't really go over that way. I have to run around. Hopefully there's no one here. There probably is. There isn't yet, but BB's coming. Ouch. We're just gonna trade a shot there, man. What the heck? Yo, get that thing away from me. Get it away. Go after BB. Anyone else? Okay, well.
Zambucha says, Duali, do you think this Zolo map is good for pushing Bull to P3 with the camping and teaming strategy?
I feel like this one could be okay. I mean,
S3X says, get power up.
it'd be a bit tricky, probably trying to get into the middle.
S3X says, power up.
I think this is a decent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know if there's anyone in that bush right there. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, well. Bro, come on, man. Come on.
Zambucha says, goo up.
Goo up. Yeah, bro, Miko? Seriously? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, I survived at least one more placement, at least.
Says, in-game Mortis on this map eyes, would it be gun?
Third place! Third place! Okay. Oh, okay.
Zambucha says 3, 2, 1, Mortis do.
Oh, right, yeah, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder, Zambucha.
Mortis.
Alright. Well, hang on, let me replace the quest quick. Again, I was really upset with myself when I forgot last time.
Says third place.
That's not too shabby. Again, if I could just keep making some progress here. I was hoping for 500 today with the teamers at the start of the day. I'm not sure. I could get close, potentially. I still got like an hour and a half here. And I'm sure you guys are going to want to do the friendlies too. So it's mostly just going to depend on how much time I have, I think, after stream today. And I still have to see, again, I still have one pin to give away to one of those giveaway winners. If one of them still hasn't reached out, I'm going to flip. I might as well just give it to Profin, because I think he entered, he wants it. Like, I know he's going to claim it. You know, it's so frustrating that they're just not coming forward on Discord to claim it. Like, one of them said they entered the giveaway and they won the reroll, and then they told me they're not allowed to use Discord. Like, I said it in the video, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what giveaway?
The same one, Stefan Ivanov.
Says factual.
Exactly, Profin. It's the same one with the dinosaur Godzilla egg winking eye heart thing. That one. I still haven't finished it yet. I still have one more I'm trying to give away to one of the winners. And again, if I don't just eventually re-roll Profin because they're just not responding, it's crazy. I think like 4 people haven't responded so
Stefan
far.
Ivanov S3X says, oh, okay, I am generous winking face.
Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna see here what ends up happening. Of course, I'll keep you guys updated in the posts. I might have to throw a little party when I'm finally able to give the last one away. It's taken like 4 days or something. It's ridiculous. And again, every time I reroll, like it's like the guy named Cool Kenji. I said he didn't respond, so I'm rerolling.
Ivanov S3X says add more sound effects.
I haven't got there yet. Again, I was thinking, Stefan Ivanov, I was thinking I would put through a redeem through StreamBot so you guys can redeem a certain amount of Illuma coins and ask for a sound effect. I don't know when I'd play them, but I was thinking about that.
Says, while waiting in matchmaking.
I could just keep playing the Mortis sound effect over and over again until you guys lose your hearing. I mean, I figure it must be really loud for you guys. I know it's loud for me. Bull's gonna come out of nowhere. I'm just waiting for
Ivanov S3X says, by the way, no goo ban face holding back tears.
You guys are having a stroke still about the goo ban? Bro, your message is probably gonna get deleted just because you said goo. It's just gonna take a second.
W says already lost from demonic TTS.
you lost because the Mortis sound effect scared you, Profan. I almost forgot to play it. Again, I try to play it every time I don't make first to inspire myself to play a little bit better. Again, if I at least want to hit 200 by the end of the stream, at least. Because I don't know how long we're going to have these.
Know the hearing from TTS Demonic. Stepan Ivanov S3X says hashtag we love goo in chat.
Where is Streambot? I feel like Big Num murdered him or something. Where's he been at? He hasn't been here for a while, and I'm a little concerned. I swear the Switch says on, so... Alright, well, BB kind of stole my spot here, so...
Profin W says no ninth place.
Ouch.
Zambucha says how winners of the giveaway feel after says, thanks I already have this pin Moa.
Yeah, like why did you enter then? That's what I'm saying, Zambucha. Why did they enter then? Oh my gosh. Bro, why? Why? 7 cube spike just trying to hit me immediately. Like, why? Okay, did I make 4th? I think that's still a win. Hang on. Let's go. Again, just on me immediately, but we got it. Alright, I think I'm like, what, 80?
S3X says let's go.
Oh my god. I think I'm about 130-ish trophies away from Profin now, right? Something like that. I'm catching up, man, I swear. If I get actually decent matches, I might actually catch up here. Again, the matches this morning were so abysmal. Everyone was teaming in the center, so... It wasn't like win trading teaming bad, but it was still like everyone. Okay.
Profin W says 150 away.
Just gonna borrow that
Zambucha
cube.
Says, if I win the
Okay.
giveaway, I'd say, double it and give it to the next person, Moa.
I mean, technically, if I had more of them and I just chose not to give them away, I could do that. But like, why would I? You know, it's just a little weird. I'd rather just have more winners drawn than just double it to the next person. That's kind of weird for these giveaways. So what's with the Moai statue? Oh my god. Okay, well. I could probably kill the Ems. I'm gonna leave her alive because it gives me a little more flexibility here. Plus, I don't want to take any extra damage.
S3X says Streamlabs got murdered by chat reader.
He self-reported.
I saw him shushing face.
Bro, what kind of Among Us scandal you guys running in the chat? He was here earlier today. What'd you do to him, guys? You insulted him too many times. You hurt his feelings. I'm gonna have to look into that because it should be here. I don't know what's going on.
Zambucha says someone would receive 6 Godzilla Buzz Egg pin.
6? Oh my gosh. Bro, what would you even do with the rest of them unless you have like friends or something? It's ridiculous. Okay, well, who's actually...
Says 9th place again, stupid Edgar.
Bro, who's actually like top in the stream right now? That's what I want to know. Because if the streamer bot is dead...
Says it was due to the famousness of Streamlabs.
Okay, I'm just gonna back off for a second here. I think they're still gonna pursue me, unfortunately. They're just not gonna leave me alone. I have to do this. I don't want to. It might just let me live a bit longer, though. I really just needed the heal. Okay. The one thing I also dislike, while it gives you the full heal, it also stops you from healing when you transform back.
Says Profin W is 1.
No, God, if I could get the swing off, I would have had it. Come on. She wouldn't leave me alone. Alright, we're actually making progress now, though. I couldn't do anything this morning. Alright. The comeback is real, and I gotta do this.
Mortis.
Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Mortis.
This is a Mortis moment, guys. True Mortis moment. Bro, the other guy that joined on stream, he's like, you're not very good at Mortis. He's
Broken
like,
W says a HHHHHHH 10th place, bro. Screw this.
Profan, you're not spinning enough. I'm telling you, man.
Ivanov S3X says MWAHRTIS move.
Mortis.
Broken W says minus 30 trophies.
Bro, instantly? Ouch. So what, you're like 270 now? Just curious. For no specific reason.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no profile downfall.
Oh, you're still above 300! Bro, what the heck?
W says 302.
Okay, so Profan, you got going on like what I just had this morning, right? Where you just getting absolutely stomped and you can't seem to get above where you just were. Again, for you, maybe it's the same thing with the timing, right? You might just not be able to play at certain times. Because that seems to be it for me. No, you just got crushed by the boulder. Something like that, right? Alright. Bri, I took
S3X says lol.
Yeah, it's Mortis pushing the boulder up the hill with his scythe, and then the scythe breaks in half and he gets crushed by a boulder. Okay. They should make a Startoon skin for Mortis. That would look so funny. Okay. Oh my, okay, well. We already know who's waiting out there. Well, thanks for that. Complete waste of my time. I can't do anything there. Okay. No cubes for me again.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, what is that matchup for you? Crying cat loudly, crying Shelly Edgar Chester.
Yeah, Mortis is just so bad in this meta. I mean, that's what I was saying again like a few minutes ago. One person on stream was like, well, you're not that good at Mortis. It's like, do you see what I'm playing against? Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you expect me to do? At least I wasn't losing trophies. I certainly wasn't gaining them, but like, what am I supposed to do here?
S3X says and Bull died just now.
I don't even. I'm just looking for placement. I can't really even do anything here. This is so goofy. There's Shelly that tried to kill me 2 seconds ago. Somehow still up and thriving. I can't like fight any of those brawlers. Well, there goes the Shelly. But they can't even come forward without picking up an upgrade.
Minus 20 now, nice.
Alright, so you're getting some back. I mean, if they're not going to kill me as the win.
Zambucha says also, is it just me if they stopped releasing exclusive cosmetics?
Yeah, I mean, they probably did just because of everything that's going on, Zambucha. I mean, can you really blame them with the giant hole they threw themselves in with this most recent update? Obviously not the one that dropped this morning, but the one right before that.
Zambucha says, I mean some new ones that will become exclusive later.
Bro, what the heck? What the heck, B? Oh, how did I survive? Oh!
Open mouth smile during the goo push.
Bro, what? What the heck, man? Why'd you have to start shooting at me? Okay, well, again, hardly lose anything there, so at least the placement's still fine.
Mortis.
We still got like an hour 10-ish though, so again, the comeback can still be real here. A 5th isn't horrible. You're not going to win every match. That's just kind of expected. But I feel like I could have had it there. If that Juju didn't throw at me too. If that Juju didn't throw at me too, I literally would have been fine. That is unfortunate. I try to throw down the cactive defensively there, but I can't stop the area damage off the Juju attacks. It's like the one thing she has going for her is the actual area of her attack at the range, the full range, is really big.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says at least 7W streak is alive.
Do I have a 7 streak? I haven't actually been paying attention. I don't really care too much about the streaks right now. My question is, you'll notice I have a 50 streak right now. I think I got it on Miko. The question is, am I ever going to go for a 100 streak? I don't know. And I think it'd be such a shame. I was talking to Zen about this in our club, I think. Because he went above 50, and he said he didn't...
Sambucha says win streak doesn't count after P2, right? Stefan Ivanov S3X says Juju power-up in endgame is kinda not fair.
Well, actually, I'd argue it's
Sambucha
worse.
says Prestige 2.
Stefan Ivanov, I'd actually argue it's worse in endgame, because people are going to be bunched up, and she does horrible damage up close. Absolutely abysmal damage. I swear they buffed it recently, or else I'm playing against people with higher level Juju characters, but her damage up close is so bad. She does great far away, and she can spawn in the rabbit, but... you almost always want to avoid picking that up when the map's closing in. In fact, you almost always want to avoid picking it up in general, because if there's like an Edgar hiding somewhere, you can't use any of your gadgets, so you just...
says, oh yay, but actually you're right.
Yeah, no, like, seriously, if there's a bull sitting by it or an Edgar, you just evaporate. Like, you can't pick that thing up unless you know no one else is near you. It's really dangerous to pick that thing up. So Zambuchi, you asked about the streaks. So the streaks are real, but they don't get you extra trophies, is the thing. So like if I got a 61 game streak on Mortis right now somehow, again, not gonna happen. But if I did, it would still count for my like biggest streak.
Yeah, there is no extra trophies after you reach Prestige 2, so no win streaks, no underdogs.
Oh man, am I gonna get this before the Lily comes down? Probably not. Gonna steal it from me. Come on, man. Why? Bro's bullying me. I'm just gonna get the cube over here. I'm not gonna fight him for it. It's not worth it. He might still be here. I don't even want to risk getting hit by it, so I'm just gonna run up here. I do have to be careful. This Surge is going to want to farm his super off of me. If he can waste one shot, I might get him, though. I always fear his gadget where he gets like 2 more bullets, though. That's a lot of damage to the face. Okay, he's going up at least. I do still have to be careful with the Juju just randomly appearing in this bush, so I'm going to be holding or pre-aiming the gadget here. I don't know where the Lily went here, so must have went up the left.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, where did Profin and Big Nub go?
Probably to do something. I mean, Profin, obviously, he was pushing. I think he might have rage quit after he lost like twice or thrice in a row. And Big Nub probably just had something else to do, but again, really nice of him to show up to the stream and help me on the challenge.
S3X says, Zambucha, do I have you added? Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I am Stefx.
Lol. Okay, there's placement potential here. Top 5, I just need one more. Surge is coming my way. This is bad. Okay. I just have to avoid the Surge. As long as the Edgar doesn't jump on me, man. He's a power 1 Surge. I still don't even feel comfortable fighting him here.
Says, I am not sure I'll chetch when I open the game.
You'll chetch? Okay. What is this flippin'?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I am 110k.
Why? Kill someone else, man. There's so many other people to shoot at. Shoot literally anyone else. Let's go. Okay. I don't have to play the sound effect because I survived. I'm catching up, Profin, man. You gotta watch out here.
Profin W says so 320.
Bruh, you can't keep saying you're losing trophies and then still have more somehow. That's not fair.
Says first place, Mortis.
Oh, yeah. Still, that's the sound effect. Okay. I don't even know what I did there. Again, perfect gadget timing. I think I can attribute that to. Oh, okay. And again, this is why I use the Creature of the Night.
Says, no, I meant I'm minus 12 now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way you lost 12 trophies and are now higher.
Says still use the sound effect. Profin W says minus 12 from Pete.
Yeah, you guys still like the sound effect too much. I don't know. Why am I lagging? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to push I mean, I could get
Stefan
Piper, but I'm gonna
Ivanov
push that.
SGX says even win first.
Yeah, even win first. Well, I mean, that's the truest Mortis moment of them all, if we're being technical here. Because that's not really supposed to happen, is it? At most, I always expect to get second place. That's a little unreasonable to think you'll get first on Mortis. So. Alright, we're almost to 200 here. Again, this match, I think, is going to be a bit tougher. I wasn't able to get as much cubes. There's more people alive still. People don't usually push over here, though, so it should be good until the gas closes in at least. The only reason they run up here is if they're already low on health. Okay, there goes one.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, do you have any other P2 brawlers except Shelly P3?
I really don't. You know, I should have, honestly, Stefan Ivanov, but I haven't because...
Is life. No, bro, I lost 12 trophies and now I have only 680.
That's what I'm saying, Zabuchi. So, man, I lost like 1,000 trophies and I'm only at 5 billion. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay, the Lily actually wants to team. I don't really care. I just want placement, so. I might get wrecked by the spike here if they throw. I want to say throw up as in throw upwards, but that sounds like they're going to vomit. Oh, it's an Edgar, too. Oh. There's got to be someone in that bush, right? No? Oh, they're there. Yeah, it's like, there's no way. They haven't hit me yet. I was surprised. Oh, jeez.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Aura Smash Spray.
The Aura Smash Spray. See, that's why you need the Stinky Fish, because you can do Smash or Pass in Brawl Stars. It's either Smash or Stinky Fish. Well, again, I don't think there's a lot of characters in this game you'd want to smash, but I don't know. Some people are weird, I guess. I've seen the Reddit, guys. Just don't ask about it, okay? Well, this match is about to get a whole lot more interesting. I need to, like, dash back and gadget, or I'm in trouble. Oh! I died to the cactus! I didn't even die to a player.
S3X says my friend got a map of it.
A map of Aura Smash Spray, or do you mean like Smash or Pass? Like a mini game for Smash or Pass or Brawl Stars? Is that what it is, or like a map that literally says the word Smash written in like bushes or something? All right.
Mortis.
We're so close to 200.
Says pass.
Pass. All right. Well, again, the highest I've ever had Mortis was like 2,250, so I'm getting close to my highest. Again, I would have been fine if it weren't for randoms, but I did keep trying to push.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Smash or Pass skin show off minigame.
How do you win that minigame? Like, I don't know. I guess you just need really cool skins or something. I don't know. That seems kind of goofy, though. Okay. Well, the matchmaking hasn't been as long, and the matches haven't been so bad.
Smashing Star Nova.
I'm not, Profin, we're not playing Nova Crystals Plus, okay? There is no Star Nova here. There's no Nova to smash. Okay? I'm gonna have to wait until they cycle the mods around more.
Says Melody and Star Nova. SMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMmmmmmm. I swear it said A way longer than it would. Says, are we gooing yet?
Not quite. Master Mo, you actually made it on time to the stream this time. Bro, someone else used the swears that actually got to hear the bleep sound effect. Big Dub, I didn't even know you were still here, man. Wait, hang on. Well, while we're waiting so long for matchmaking, let me check in on the bot because Streamlabs doesn't feel so good. What the heck is going on here? I think it turned itself off because you guys kept insulting it. Let me see. Oh, it loads up here. But of course I look away from the screen for 2 seconds and I'm back in a match. Is that the strategy? You pretend you're not playing so they actually put you in a match?
Master Moeen69 says damn person with veil dark skin tone male sign man mechanic man dark skin tone baby bottle person PC superhero female sign.
There's just something so goofy about the baby bottle, because it always reminds me of the goofy baby bottle pop song they always used to play on commercials. Do people still buy that? Is that still a thing?
Master Moeen 69 says baby bottle person tears of joy, tears of joy.
Bro, with you guys, it's always baby bottle or pregnant person. I don't know what's going on in the chat though.
Broken WE says DD. Zambucha says son loudly crying.
As long as Colette doesn't find me here, I should be fine. They were trying to get me back there, so gotta wait for my gadget before I move bushes. I am playing that cautiously, by the way. Okay. Ugh, bro, Miko, come on.
Says JK.
Get your own bush, bro. There's not enough to go around. Oh, he's got the smash too. Bro, oh my gosh. Bro would smash Demon Mortis. Are you serious? Okay. Bro, there's the Colette. I know she's gonna shoot at me, so I'm just gonna have to run it down. I'm stuck with the Miko now. I won't attack him if he can survive, as long as he's not hitting me. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. See, there's a perfectly good bush here. Why did he even bother,
Master
man?
Moeen 69 says man dark skin tone baby bottle, man light skin tone baby bottle.
Bro, we're both gonna get wrecked there, man. 2 Colettes on both sides. Yeah, that's still not that much of a loss at least, but what the heck?
Mortis.
The only other thing I could have even attempted was to attack the one
Stephen
Colette and
Ivanov
phase through.
S3X says Goo Squad here.
Bro, I don't know what the Miko was doing. I think he made it worse for me. But he didn't even survive himself, so.
You big nub says you know it.
Goo Squad?
Master Moeen 69 says old man no good gesture male sign man singer person fire engine ninja dark skin tone guard.
Bro, you guys are tripping.
You big nub says the one guy made Dane switch from Goo Squad sad face.
Bro, and then Big Nub, then he said I wasn't good at playing Mortis when I'm playing against a full match of like Edgar's or something. Like, I don't know what he was talking about. Alright, anyway. He left after I took the break. I think he was probably upset I didn't show up after exactly 30 minutes or something. Like, I was 1 minute late. I don't know. I swear he literally left right after I was 1 minute late. It's crazy. Okay.
Master Moeen 69 says the revenge of the Goo.
Yeah, we just need more goo. That's all you really need to get Mortis to Prestige 3, right? Okay. Well.
You big nub says hashtag bring back the Goo.
Well, now I'm probably gonna have Damien beat the snot out of me here. He just wants his super. I can live with that. At least I want to try and get mine
Stephen
here
Ivanov
if he's gonna.
says
But
hashtag keep Goo alive.
Slice and dissect.
what? Bro's on a mission here, man. He's throwing down the healing mic just to help me get supers. Crazy. Okay, well, I mean this would be a guaranteed match here, man. I don't know what the heck is going on here. I think he wants me to push up with him. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll give it a try. We can both sit in a one-tile bush, right? What could go wrong? He might. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna kill the Gale there, right? Oh wait, well, he's still alive. I could get him for him. No, never mind. He should still be fine anyway. Not really too worried here. It's that darn super rabbit that's really annoying. You're gonna team with us now? You just tried to kill us. What do you mean?
I'm amazing.
I don't know what the heck they want from us, man. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. There's still 6 people alive. I feel like he is gonna kill the BB, right? Like, he has to.
I'm amazing.
I can't really help him that much. Because if I...
says, "Ooh, look, I am amazing Moa."
If I try to attack with him, I'm just gonna accidentally killing him myself. That's why it's such a shame to team with Mortis. He's just so bad at teaming and in this meta in general. Like, oh, See, I can't even. I was trying to range that to hit the Daryl there, and just nothing. Not a darn thing. Ooh, spicy.
Master Moeen69 says rightwards pushing hand, pinching hand. I'm sorry, male sign person paint palette haircut, female sign pedestrian, male sign woman with white cane, man light skin tone, white cane, right arrow person kneeling.
Stop the cap.
You big nut.
Mortis.
Stefan Lovinov wanted me to do that on the win anyway. I don't know. You guys like the sound effect. All right, we're to 200 now. Finally. Okay.
Master Moeen69 says crazy work.
I beat the Edgar, but it was literally just Damien that did everything there for me. Like, you know, I didn't do anything there. I just have really good gadget timing now. That's about it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Ugh.
Master Moeen69 says elbow count.
Oh,
Virtual hug.
cool Kenji, you did
Cat
make it to the
orange
stream.
whistle.
How about that?
Eyes purple crying. Face green smiling. Person turquoise writing headphones.
Cool Kenji.
Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says you.
How's the pin working out for you? Enjoying it?
You big nub says Kenji the goat.
Big Nub, you call everyone the goat, I swear. Well, again, I am on the Mortis Prestige 3 push here, Cool Kenji.
Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says hi dude.
Cool Kenji, I haven't
Cool
turned off
underscore
my
Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says W.
I haven't turned off my Do Not Disturb
Master
yet,
Moeen
but
69 says goo the goo.
goo the goo. I'm still waiting on one person to get to me so I can give out that last pin here, and it's killing me.
Underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says tie for the pin.
Tie. Well, again, you technically won it, and you at least made an effort to reach out, which, again, I swear 4 people even haven't yet, which is mind-boggling. And one of them decided they...
Nub says just give it to me.
that's what I'm saying, man. One of them was like, sorry, I can't use Discord. It's like, did you watch the video? I clearly said you need to reach out to me on Discord.
Master
I don't know. I don't know,
69
guys.
Says family man, boy man, family
Oh my
woman,
God.
girl, girl man, family woman, boy, boy man, family woman, girl, boy man, family woman,
Boy
girl,
man?
family woman, boy, couple, woman, heart woman.
Oh, okay. If you say so, man. Bro, what, is the Lily gonna go bot mode up there? I won't kill him if he'll come back, but I think he literally just died and went bot mode. I don't know what just happened. Looks like I'm pushing middle early again. Not something you really want to do, but I don't know where else to go. I figure all the cube boxes are already gone at this point.
Master Moeen69 says I know right. ProfinW says Mo, that's offensive to aliens.
What? Chat's going crazy right now. Bro doesn't want to upset the non-binary alien people. Okay. I had one person when I used to ride the bus to go to school.
ProfinW says some aliens are goo.
She was just messing with me, and she's like, because I don't know, she's like, you're not calling me by my pronouns. It's like, what are you talking about? And so I try like he, and then I try her. She says they're both wrong. I was like, sorry, I didn't know you're a non-binary alien. She got her to laugh there because, like, what do you actually expect me to call you then? Like, you're not one of those like people that think they're an attack
Master
helicopter,
Moeen
right?
69
Like,
says here, no
what does that
people,
even
baby,
mean?
Dark skin tone, superhero, female, sign woman with headscarf, troll woman in motorized wheelchair.
Like, I don't mind addressing anyone by whatever they want to be called, but at the same time, they'd have to have that same respect for, like, if I were to say the same thing, you know? And I feel like they just wouldn't, so... At least most of them would get offended if I gave myself my own very specific non-gender-based pronoun. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I really just want to be me, though, to be honest with you. If I do say that, I'm just messing around, honestly. But I don't really care, you know, whatever people floats their boat, you know. No way, okay. Third by standing in the corner. Crazy work here. Gonna steal the other ability so Edgar goes down.
Master Moeen69 says, but really it's XX and XY chromosomes that's all loudly crying.
Master Moen, but what about the people that have Klinefelter syndrome? Google that for me, won't you? Bro,
You big
connection
nuts,
lost.
pronouns are go at.
There are actually people with 3 sex chromosomes, Master Mo, and I'm a biology major. I hate to inform you of that, but that is my specialty. Sort of. I only went to community college, but you know what I'm talking about. Alright.
Mortis.
Bro, I swear I can win an entire solo showdown match with 9 kills.
W says got back to my peak.
With 9 kills, and I'll still get timed out for an activity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I actually had a match today where I lost connection right when a match started, instant 10th place. Why? Like, why? What happened? I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. We are still making progress here.
Master Moeen69 says, yeah, I know, but like that's 0.000000001% of the population.
I do think it's a little more common than that, Mo, but again, just the fact that it's even possible is astonishing, I think. Alright, and again, I think for Kleinfelders, I think they can mostly live a normal life too. It does affect some things. There's another one where you have like 1 sex chromosome, but I think that kind of like messes with your brain or something. I forget. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but they tried to like make us memorize them for tests or something. I don't know why, but anyway. I know too much about that kind of stuff is what I'm saying, basically.
Master Moeen69 says, yeah, that's true, I heard of it.
Yeah, like, I'm not fibbing, guys. Like, I wouldn't lie to you, right? I know these are real
Stefan
conditions.
Ivanov S3X says, yo, I am back. I helped my friend study French, at least I tried law.
Okay.
Big Nub says, I think people just should care about themselves, TBH.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be anyone else, you know?
_9-7 says, who do you think who's gonna
Bro,
win
you're like
all
you're like the 4th person to ask me that. I haven't even put my predictions through. I'm gonna have to put it in a YouTube post so you guys can copy if you want. But I'm probably gonna have terrible predictions. I didn't do too well in the last cup. I think I did awful actually. But the last cup was like there's a lot of what do you call them? Underdog moments or something. I don't know, something like that. There's a better word for it, but I'm trying to think of it right now, but a lot of things happen that people didn't think were going to happen, so you know, I'll let the serious take the 2 boxes. I'll try and get this one. I don't really care. You know, it's funny, they nerfed Sirius's health, but they still allow him to copy the Stargirl abilities, and it's really powerful, actually. So having Sirius on my side might be really helpful here, actually. Let me see if there's any... Okay, someone is down there. I'm not going to push him. He's not going to go for the Qs because he knows the Pearl's there, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to... I'm not going to do that. They could just take it if they want.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Mortis M. Wall.
They're actually going to let me have it, too. Okay, well... Not off to a bad start here again. As long as I have, like, people I'm teaming with, I don't really need to do anything. I'll even give him shadows out. I don't care as long as he just sends them forward. I just don't want to die. I don't know why he wants Mortis shadows. I think he'd be better off with the... Oh. I don't think we can help him. He's still alive? What? Okay. He might have to super to get through. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Oh, he's still alive. No! How is he even alive that long? I don't even know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the real RN the whole Goo squad here. Cool _ Kenji _9-7 says Alien F.
Well, we're gonna get wrecked here for sure. Oh my god. No, come on! Come on!
The real RN74 says, are you gonna play friends?
give me the power. Give me the power.
Master 69 says,
I'm gonna try to kill a Cole F Raymond at me there. This should get her. Look how big the attacks are at end of range. We still got 4th. We still got 4th. Oh, we got 3rd. Okay. Wow, okay.
Mortis.
We're really making it happen here. Again, mostly off the backs of Pearl and Sirius, but there's still potential here. Man, this is gonna take so long. If I was playing Shelly, it would have been a 500 by now. This is crazy. Alright, well, yeah, we'll still open up for friendlies at 3. That's still like 45 minutes away, though. Again, depending, I mean, we seem to have a lot of people here now, but just whoever's here still. If it really is 9 people, then I'm probably going to have to open up for solo showdown only. We'll have to play Hungry Game too many times. I don't know, we can't fit everyone in. I mean, maybe you guys have some cooler maps, maybe? I know Stefan Lovnov and Profin have shown off some of their maps, too, so if anyone has any map maker maps and they want to play them on stream, again, I'll join you if you have any cool maps, whether it be mini games or whatever, you know, just have some fun at the end of the stream, relax a little bit.
Says blind piper but 9 ticks. Antonio Action says guess WHO is back.
Bro, it's the guy.
S3X says CYA Gooer.
It's the guy, Big Nub. It's the guy.
Underscore 9 to 7 says how much time did it take you to get Alien Fame 3?
Oh man, Cool Kenji, so long.
Check the club.
I think I only had Alien 3 like a few months back.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Hess BAAACKKKK.
Antonio Action, can you put it in the chat again, because that was like 2 hours ago and I didn't write it down, so I don't remember what the club code is. I can though, but I forgot what it is. I didn't take a picture or write it down. So
streak in the world. Could you check this club? Number 2 JRRJ
okay, there it is.
0PP8 and then click on especially Ibomu Yellow Heart.
I was gonna say I think it's gonna break my game again, the quip, but I'll pull it back up. Just give me a second. The matchmaking was taking forever anyway. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Another friend request. But do they play Squad Busters? They do. It's not too often you get the squad. Okay. Let's see. So he wants... How do I check a club code? I don't even know how to do that. There's so many things in this game that are so like fundamental that I've just never done for some reason. Okay, search for clubs. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload the chat. Hang on.
Says 100 trophies away from 105k. Antonio Action says just type in search.
Yeah, I have to restart my YouTube page though, because it stopped putting the chat through for some reason and I can't see what the code is. I know you already put it in, but I gotta see what it is. Give me 1 second. Should pop up in a second here. Again, your guys' YouTube loads a lot faster than mine. You guys are able to open up the stream before even I can sometimes, and that really confuses me since I'm the one making the stream. Okay,
Antonio Action says number 2 JRRJ 0PP.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Do I have to add number? I'll try it with number. If not, I'll just try the regular. JRRJ. Assuming that's a 0. PP8. They have PP in their club. Okay. ESP? Is this the one? Is this the one, Antonio Action? ESP? The highest, like, Mortis player ever or something's in here?
Antonio Action.
Okay, we got it. We got it. It's got to be the number 1 guy, right? The one with the Mortis profile icon, clearly. Well, actually, there's 2 of them. I think you said the one with the gold heart, right? Is it ESP Wexy or Ibomiu? I'm not sure which one it is. It's got to be one of those. They have Mortis as their profile.
Antonio
so.
Action says yup.
I mean, I could look at both.
Antonio
But
Action says check his streak.
Well, I'll look at both.
Says on BB.
This guy, yeah, it's got to be the Golden Heart one, because this guy's got 107 on Damien. Bro, are you sure about that? 10,112 BB. Is that the highest in the world? Is that what it is? I wouldn't doubt it. 10,000 matches. He must. I mean, he's got a master's on his rank too.
S3X says check 0 family.
Is that the name of the club?
Antonio
Jeez.
Action says yes, it's on the leaderboard.
That is, yeah, that is, wow, okay. They must have really good teammates or something, because there's no way they did that in the showdown with the teaming and stuff, so. Anyway, yeah, that just hurts to look at, I mean, wow, okay. 10,000 matches. All right, you said no or zero family. Is that the name of the club? I'm assuming that's what you mean, Stefan Lovinov. There's a lot of zero family clubs. Which one is it, Stefan Lovinov? Is that your club? They got the Afton family. There's 2 Afton families.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says zero family.
Okay, I'm assuming you mean by that the one with the all caps. Oh, there you are. There you are.
S3X says it's called.
Is there anyone you want to show off here, Stefan Lovinov? They got a
You Big
Twitch in
Nub
here.
says third one.
Third one. Isingro?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me.
Osinegro, I think. 41 win streak on... Oh, I thought you meant third as in third on the list. Okay. Well, you know, I could just check... Stefan Lovinov, I can check you anytime from my friends list, though. Why would I have to search up the club to do that? Looks like you got a few Prestige 2s here. Highest is Mythic 2.
You Big Nub says I meant third club lol.
Yeah, I thought you meant the
Stefan
third
Ivanov
person.
S3X
Okay.
says yay lol.
Yeah, you got Satyrian fame. That's not too shabby. Getting close to Meteoric, I think, right? Alright, let's see those old stats. Club League 11, Team League Silver. Alright, so you didn't push too much back in the day. I think you're a bit higher now. Rampage level, insane.
The real RN74 says why is my comments not coming?
The real RN,
Stefan
it was
Ivanov
just,
S3X says I was bad back then.
well, you're better now, right?
Says check Royal
Oh
Lava.
my god.
Stefan
You
Ivanov
big nub.
S3X says I am all
You,
in rain.
you bigged up. I don't have to search for our own club. What do you mean? Bro, you're trolling, man. What are you talking
Antonio
about?
Action says PLS check this club.
Alright.
CUPJ92JY.
Okay, CUP.
Antonio Action says and go to Abdullah Baskin.
Bro, they have Spell Cup in their hashtag. CUP. J92.
You Big Nub says wow look at that cool guy with 70k.
Oh my gosh. J92JY. I might need the hashtag at the front. It's gonna make me redo the whole thing here. It might. I can't just skip to the front. That's annoying. Okay, hashtag. Unless I spelled it wrong somehow. Cup.
Antonio Action says lol my bad.
Is that not the right one? Is that why? J9.
Antonio Action says hash in front ye.
Okay, that's what I figured. It's annoying it doesn't let me just put it in the front. Bro, what the heck is this? Is this a troll? Is his name gonna be Rickroll or something? In this club? What the heck is this? I mean, they got cup in there,
The
so I
real
wouldn't...
RN74 says IAMF
What?
sharp hash writing SOMETHINHITISNT coming.
RN, I swear, I just had to reload my YouTube. I swear messages weren't coming through. I don't know why. All right, it's got Monkey D. Luffy. It says there's one person here. What?
Antonio Action says now it comes.
Yeah, what am I looking at here, Antonio? What is this? They have 8 people in a 1-person club. How's that possible? I think Ray Brawl Stars was showing off some of these weird clubs in some of his videos, but I haven't personally
Antonio
looked myself.
Action says see anything at his account on number 1.
I mean, he's got 2 prestiges.
Cool _Kenji _9 to 7 says check this club Zeta Lim.
But I thought Chill Bro was the
Antonio
prestige
Action
title.
Says, lol this is so broken what he has.
I thought the prestige title was for Lou there, Chill Bro. Bro, 3,000 melody, bro. What?
S3X says Doug P3WT Fudge.
Yeah,
says, go down.
that's what I'm saying, Stefan Lovinov. He's got a prestige 3,
Antonio
Doug.
Action says wait no it's.
I haven't even seen the I haven't even seen someone with a prestige 3 Doug yet until now, so that's kind of interesting. And again, he's got the
Antonio
4th of
Action
July
says, look,
icons.
his 3 vs 3 he got number 1 leaderboard.
They have a leaderboard for
Stefan Ivanov S3X
310,000.
says 3K win streak, hands clapping.
Well, I mean, he's played a ton of matches too, so he hasn't tried too much in ranked.
RN74 says fuck hash this, I am done.
All right, well, again, I don't know what's going on RN. Apologies for that. I still haven't even seen the stream bot. I restarted it. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube right now. Seems like it's glitched or something. All right. Is there anyone else you want me to look here? I mean, I assume that's the only weird one. This guy's got double creator icons for some reason. Probably not an actual creator.
The real RN74 says, can you check my club?
Yeah, what's your club, RN?
Antonio Action says, do you want to see someone who has P4?
Isn't it
The
true
real
that
RN74 says, finally.
Antonio, isn't it true that that one Spike player has like a Prestige 7 Spike or something just from the crossover because he had such a high trophy count originally?
The real RN74 says, I am on your friend
Oh,
list.
right. Yeah, I guess it's easier to see it that way.
Cool underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says, can you look at my club? The name is Zeta Lim and my name is HMB System.
Yeah, I'll look in a second, Cool Kenji. So RN wants me to... Well, would it be easier to find you in here? I don't know if you're online right now. Probably not. Alright, let me go to my friends list. I think I put a heart by yours, so it should be easier to
Stefan
find.
Ivanov S3X says, check. A few good man. Lol rolling on the floor laughing. Antonio Action says, if you look up this club, you find the highest prestige IDK. Why it says P4 cuz I thought Kishik Gear had P5, but it's
There you are.
number 2 Q0L9 PJC8.
Yeah, forget. How do I? Oh my god, bro, what is this? You're still in that club with Aaron, man, bro. There is no code Dane, guys. How many times do I have to tell you? There's no Supercell code Dane in the shop. Bro, there's two Aarons. One's got the creator icon. When did you get an Edgar main in there, man? What the heck? You guys are trolling me for real, man. What is going on in here? All right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, when code Dane.
Stefan Lovanov, I actually think you need to be a super creator to get a code, and that's not gonna happen until it gets to like 100,000 subscribers or something. So it's gonna, again, there's rare circumstances where Supercell might.
Real RN74 says, I put you in favorites too.
Supercell might give you an upgrade earlier, but it's pretty unusual. So it's probably going to take me quite a while before I can actually get a code. Again, I don't think it's going to be code Dane. I think I'm just going to be the word great. I mean, we could take a vote on it too when it happens, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so let's see. Kenji said he wanted me to look.
I love the notes you have on people.
Well, yeah.
We are pushing Moai biceps.
Stefan
Antonio Action says, can you reach the club and click on his highest P?
Stefan Lovanov,
Antonio Action says it's number 2 Q0L9 PJC8.
I basically
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, what's my notes?
I basically
74 says my cat is sleeping and he is singing Skibbity Toilet Song.
Oh my gosh. I basically
says, can you push Mortis?
in a second, I know I'm wasting too much time on this club check here, but people really seem to be enjoying this. Right, Zeta. Maybe I'll do just like 2 more clubs here. I don't want to waste too much time just looking at clubs, but yeah, there are some really weird clubs out there somehow. I don't know. I think I'm getting this right. Zeta Lim? I think this is how this
Stefan
is.
Ivanov S3X says check Goo Club.
I don't think there's a goo club. If there is, I don't want to know about it. Alright, you said yours was Humble System, of course. Oh, you got a 20 win streak, Shelly. That's not too shabby.
Cool underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says first one.
A lot of my audience
The
hovers
real
around
RN74
Mythic 2
says
in
we
ranked.
need Dane to reach 2K subs.
Bro, if we reach
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yes sir RN.
if we reach 2K subs, I'll have to do another giveaway. Okay. And again, I want to be happy about that, but at the same time, if people would just claim their rewards. Okay. The other one, I totally wanted me to look at a different one here, so I'll do that quick. But then I really probably should start playing again. Okay, hashtag 2.
Cool_Kenji
L.
_9 to 7 says I have 4 prestige 2. Is my ACC decent?
That's not too
Stefan
shabby at
Ivanov
all,
S3X
Cool Kenji. I
says
thought that
am at
was
SS in
that's pretty
ranked. I
good.
can't draft, so I push trophies lol.
Yeah, that sounds
Antonio
fair. That
Action
sounds
says,
fair.
Dane, we finally know who has the highest fame. Antonio Action says it's number 2.
I have to check another. Oh my
LRR.
gosh, bro! So many
Stefan
clubs.
Ivanov S3X says fair
Oh.
enough.
Too cute. Oh, I put the L before the O. Yeah, I know I was looking at it weird. O L 2QOL 9P.
You Big Nub says lol, we are going to be
JCA.
looking at clubs for an hour.
That's what I'm saying, man.
W says Dane, just check leaderboards on Brawlytics.
What?
The real RN74 says just let him play the game, Dan.
Bro, no clue. I mean, you gotta give some credit here to Antonio. What are we looking at here? What is this? Like, these are really cursed, by the way. I must say, I'm at least a little intrigued, but I do want to play the game. All right, I'll look up this one last one, but then I think you guys want to see your notes as well. Maybe I could do that right before I end stream, just so I can get a little more Mortis time in here. All right. Hashtag 2U 2R 22L RR. I think that should be right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says check Stefan.
Bro, what? Come on. 2 clubs with no people in it? Are you joking? Only a first house of fun, and I can only read some of that. Again, my Espanol isn't up to snuff.
Antonio Action says, can you look up all true gold? The code you typing now, he has Star Force 2. Stefan Ivanov S3X says if you have Cyrillic alphabet. Antonio
Cyrillic?
Action says, huh, no, you did it wrong, it's weight.
You're killing me here. I mean, this is still a weird account or club though, but like, what? How's there no one in a club? Like, how's that even possible? This is the second no club is
Antonio
called.
Action says, my bad, it's number
Ugh.
CQU02C.
Bro, my eyes are gonna roll out of my head. There's more?
The real RN74 says, nah, y'all are rage baiting him. FR loudly crying scissor.
CQ.
Antonio
CQ.
Action says, then you see the highest fame in the world.
I do want to see it
You
though.
Big Nub says, Antonio, keep finding clubs.
No, stop it.
Antonio
Oh,
Action says,
to
and they're literally
see.
counting on credits.
What in the? That's quite the club name. Oh no, man. He's
Antonio
even got
Action
the.
says, lol.
He's even got the Star Force icon. So he's at least Star
The
Force
real
2.
RN74 says, lol.
Yikes. Yeah, that's. Yeah. It's so unfortunate. Of course, he's spamming it all over his
Stefan
his
Ivanov
account here.
S3X says, lol. The real RN74 says, is Somain from Belgium?
All right. I think that's enough clubs for now. You guys said you wanted to look at your friend messages. I only put a few in. I kind of think of them as like as like
Stefan Ivanov
titles.
S3X says, Stefan Ivanov S3X says, lol.
I said Bob
Antonio
Master.
Action says, I think it's enough clubs.
Bob Master plays
Stefan Ivanov
ranked.
S3X says, no Bulgaria here.
I remember Red Star Wolf when we did the Crow Boss fight. Touch Me, it's in there. We have Frail as a creator. We have you as the 1v3 clutch Stefan Lovnov. That's what yours is from yesterday. Since you
The
were
real
wondering.
RN74 says,
Okay.
I have no school for 4 days.
I have Zambucha
Stefan
as just.
Ivanov S3X says, 1BS3 clutch Lul rolling on
I-
the floor laughing.
I have Zambucha as just came back to the club because he disappeared for like 2 years or something. King Bob is the other one because he's the other Bob. Barley is going for the Mortis Prestige 3. Profin. Okay, I didn't put one on Raposi, but I don't even think I've really played with Raposi, but I know he's in my club. See, I had you in here, RL. I have a message. I have a message too. Leader of the crew. RN, of course, check the Discord. And Mr. Senks is a Star Drop creator. I didn't have one for Who's for Life. Yeah, buddy. How long has it been since?
Says me too. The real R and I have a school trip, but I ain't going. I am chilling in home.
Bro's watching Brawl Stars instead of going on the communal field trip. Bro, what? How long has it been since RL played? It doesn't show how long people have been offline. Like, I swear RL just stopped playing at some point. But you Big Nub would probably know. We have Sus. We have Green Cube Guy in here.
RN74 says I had it too.
All right, so Green Cube Guy actually asked me to put his name as Green Cube Guy in his note, but his player account is Dingus.
RN74 says, but I just stayed home.
We have Aaron as the trophy clutch.
S3X says W.
Grady's
You Big
clips.
Nub says Buddy is on every so often, but not every day like Beefro.
Yeah, he was on
You Big
yesterday.
Nub
Okay.
says he was on yesterday. Lol.
Grady's Clips Pro gave me a shout out in a short, so that's his message. Traz is in fact the real Traz, another YouTuber. But again, I don't think he's played. It's been so long since he's played Brawl Stars, I think. Or he might even log in occasionally, but hardly played. Matthew28 is also technically a YouTuber, but I think he's still busy at college. He's out of 4 years, so we'll see if he ever comes back to do more YouTube. But yeah, he hasn't been pushing. I've been trying to tell him to get back on. He's missing out on all the exclusive items. Not that he cares, but yeah, all right. I think we still got like 20 minutes. I can still try and get some matches in here. Let's see if I can at least get 250 maybe by the end of the day here. Probably not on stream, but you know, we'll just have to see what happens. We're getting a bit faster matchmaking here, so. Again, I don't know why Streamlabs bot died. I think you guys literally killed him. Okay.
Mischievous mayhem.
We got a 3-set here if no one tries to steal him
You
from me.
Big Nub says good.
Absolutely
Big Nub says he can stay going.
no remorse whatsoever. The absolute savagery. You guys don't have any remorse for the death of Streamlabs, but I shed a tear in spirit. Okay, well.
Antonio Action says since the messages was read, I think it's banned. Stefan Ivanov S3X says he got killed by regular viewers, so he can't type lol.
Yeah, you guys clearly did
Antonio
something. I don't know
Action
what you
says, I
did,
think
but
I
you did
can't do
something.
links.
You can't really do links in this
Profin
chat,
W says
Antonio.
everyone hates stinky laughs.
Stinky. Bro, what are you, Profin? Are you the new Griff YouTuber here? Isn't it that one?
74 says when we playing friendlies.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try to kill me. I might have
You Big
overreacted
Nub
there.
says
Oh.
20 minutes.
I didn't. I actually thought he was gonna try and kill. I didn't think he was. Oh man, I killed the Zero Cube Colt. Ouch. The pain is real, guys. Can we get an RIP for Colt here?
Mortis. You Big Nub says rip. The real RN74 says sad face. Antonio Action says NGL the alien pin is aura but not really cool. Stefan Ivanov S3X says "2 Mortis Brawl Pass skin pin."
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says, do you know the legendary SNAKTHUNG?
Demonic pretties.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, this... I was gonna say, this Cordelius could help me out here, man. Oh, man. I should still be able to get him. Come on. Oh! Okay, well, there was an attempt made. Still third place, though, is pretty good. We're up to 224.
Mortis.
Alright. We still... Yeah, that was a...
Says, do you guys still remember the Great Dane?
I'm not dead yet. What do you mean? Alright, well. Again, not a half bad match, but I feel bad for the Colt there. He actually probably could have helped me. Okay.
Profin W says, I miss him. Cool underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says, do you know Snake Thung?
Thung.
Antonio Action
Oh my
says,
God.
that's the joke lol.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever met Snake Thung, but
The
I
real
hear he's really
RN74
cool.
says, yay, no shit.
Bro, how... RN knows way too many, like, leet speak terms here. He's just absolutely bypassing the swear bot. It's very unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up, like, every leet speak just so RN can stop typing swear words into the chat. I was hoping it
The
would be a
real
bit longer,
RN74
but...
says, I am bad boy.
Stop being naughty in the
Big
chat,
Nub
guys.
says, "Lift the Great Dane 2005 to 2026.
Well, at least got a few more
The real
months.
RN74 says lol. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Snake Thumb got 2 mil subs.
I think you guys are just
Antonio
typing it as
Atkins
thung now
says
on
it's
purpose.
SNAKETUG God.
Do you think I can
Stefan
still...
Ivanov S3X says Snake Thumb Master Baitonet.
Do you think I can still reach out to Snake Thung for a collab?
Says, I think the swear bot just isn't working lol.
Well, I
Sambucha
mean,
says I am back.
the speaker...
The RN74 says the alien fame pin has aura.
The speaker bot will still bleep it out, but it's not going to get banned in the chat simply because... Bro, what? Why? Why?
You Big Nub says Zambucha the goat is back.
Why?
ProfinW says what if I say FAQ?
I guess that's fine.
Zambucha says lol.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with FAQ. Isn't FAQ like the phrase
Antonio
for a
Atkins
fact?
says what are the different snake thumb in snake thumb?
Snake
Stefan
thumb.
Ivanov S3X says HESSSSBAC.
You know what? Guys,
Let's go.
You know what would really bring a lot of
Cosmic
traction?
Balls says hi.
You know what would really
You
bring a
Big
lot of
Nub
traction?
says chat is popping off today lol.
If I changed my
ProfinW
username...
says no it means frequently asked questions.
If I changed my
You
username
Big
to
Nub
Snake
says,
Thung...
"Hi, Cosmic."
If I changed my name to Snake Thung, I'd probably get a lot more traction. But I think this is doing pretty well. Again, you guys have been appreciating the stream, so... Alright, we'll see if we
ProfinW
can't...
says, "Denny Thung."
If we can't survive the Chester
The real
here.
RN74 says Skibbity.
We might be in trouble if this Edgar comes in. We're kind of pushed up against the gas here.
Antonio Action says Dane the Snake.
Dane the Snake. I don't think that sounds as good as Snake Thung. I think people would really like Snake Thung.
ProfinW says Minion
Okay.
Skibbity Toilet. Antonio
Bro, we're all
Action says
s-
Snake Dane.
We're all gonna get wrecked here, aren't we? Well, there goes Chester.
ProfinW says Skibbidane.
Skip it, Dane. Brother, you're never gonna survive, man. Oh, I got the ability. I should have died. Okay, wow. That was insane. I wasn't even trying for the
Stefan
ability
Ivanov
there.
S3X says, by the way, the Skibbity Dop original comes from Bulgaria lol you can check.
That. Why would I
Stefan
check
Ivanov
that?
S3X says, holy
Stefan
fuck.
Lovnov, why would I check for that though?
Mortis.
Dane Tug. Bro, I'm not renaming
Antonio
anything to Dane
Action
Tug.
says, why you doing the hardest mega quest?
No, Antonio, I'm actually doing it on purpose. Again, for the people who are new to stream, I intentionally save my rewards until like bigger opening. I don't know if I'm going to do it for this one. It just depends on when the next set of Buffies are coming out. I don't think that'll be for another season
the real
though. So
RN74 says the Skibbity Sigma Dane.
you guys are crazy. I don't know. I guess we could keep going here. Still got like 15 minutes. I might be able to fit in a few more matches depending on the loading time here. Yeah, I should go through the matches so much faster without the players found taking 5 minutes. Profin, am I like 100 under you now? Am I catching up? I've got to be getting
Antonio
close.
Action says it's 2045, so I almost gotta go sleep, man. IDK, how it is for you, but already sleep well.
Alright.
Antonio Action says I stay for leak 5 minutes.
And Tony, like all of you guys, I don't know what region you're in, but you all go to sleep like right when I'm about close to ending the stream. I don't know why that is, but most of you, I think, are like, was it like Europe maybe? I don't know, but all of you seem to go to sleep at the same time, which is kind of crazy.
ProfinW says cuz EU.
Yeah, EU something
Antonio
something.
Action says yup.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Antonio Action says Netherlands.
Where's the real NA in the chat, guys?
Antonio
We got
Action
Big Nub.
says
That's
EU.
about it, probably. Okay. And maybe Cosmic Brawls is, I think,
You
too.
Big Nub says me and Dane the only knob boys here, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Cosmic
Cosmic is
says
too, Big
spinning
Nub.
mode. Cosmic Brawls says I am Knob. You Big Nub says no way.
No, the only reason I know Big Nub, again, funnily enough, is because of the giveaways. Like when Cosmic was messaging me. Because of when he goes to sleep, I just kind of knew. Either that or a very lucky guess, but...
Profin W says you're 114 down. Antonio Action says not gonna lie guys, I am Super Lab on my alt.
Yeah, oh my
Antonio
gosh.
Action says I am doing a video.
Bro, that is not true, man. Come on.
Stefan Ivanov
Bro, what?
says what Antonio, it's 21:45 here. Lol, I am not sleeping. TMRW. No
Well, at least it
school.
wasn't 10th, but did you guys see that? It, like when he hit me with the super, it glitched my attack there. It did like use the long dash.
W says is long number 2.
I don't even know what just happened there. I should have been fine.
Mortis.
That's unfortunate.
Cosmic Brawl says long dash reset for some reason.
That's just got to be a weird interaction because I know it's supposed to reset anyone that gets hit by his attack, but man, that is unfortunate. If I held it for a second longer, I actually would have been fine. I didn't even know that was a thing for
Antonio
Mortis.
Action says sorry guys, but I am sneaky PPOJ.
Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. Bro, OJ did a video like 2 months back about Squad Busters. He's a real one. That's why I use code OJ in the shop.
Antonio Action says so now I will donate 200k for the stream.
Okay, if
Zombie
you
just
say
says,
so.
M smile with horns, O smile with horns, R smile with horns, T smile with horns, I smile with horns, S do.
S-do. Mortis. Dom.
Cosmic
Okay.
Brawl says I'ma get a creator code soon, trust.
I'm gonna get a creator icon soon, hopefully. Cosmic is so crazy again. I just haven't gotten one yet. I don't know. It just feels so long when been in the program. I haven't gotten even anything of the creator or cosmetics yet. Again, I really think they need to add creator
Antonio Action
skins.
says I wish I was a billionaire and just tipped $500 or more.
Antonio, once we get to the 3,000 watch hours, I'm gonna try to add like the cheapest channel memberships I possibly can. So anyone that wants to, like, if I could do penny memberships, I will literally add penny
Cosmic
memberships. I don't know if it'll
Brawl
let me
says
though.
code Cosmic will exist.
I don't know
Big
if.
Nub says I'm actually Toxic Genie.
Oh my
Zombie
god,
just
big no.
says I will.
Yeah, again, just I'll have to let you guys know because I'm sure there's restrictions on it. Because it might even there might be some like weird clauses or something. At least I figure I'll probably be able to
The
do
real
$1, but
Iron74 says we playing friendly in 10 minutes.
yeah, again, hopefully I
Antonio
can.
Action says I look you on my laptop, but I can't donate sins in GLIM 13.
I don't expect anyone to donate, Antonio. You know, I just hope you guys are appreciating this
Cosmic
stream.
Brawl says if code Cosmic doesn't exist by 2027, he'll super chat $10,000.
$10,000, bro.
Zombie
Where are you gonna get
says to make
10,000
that
from?
like $5 at least, otherwise it would just pointless.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to have high costing membership. I'm not gonna have like $1,000 membership or something. I'm not crazy. Okay. But the shade is following me, so I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get the boxes here.
Cosmic Brawl says taking out my college funds.
Bro's not going to college for the stream. Bro, are you crazy? But I'll give him a free super. I don't care.
You big nub.
Wait.
Subscribe.
Hold up. This is the same guy from like 5 hours ago because he's using the moon pin. Maybe he recognizes me too. I don't know.
Cool _ Kenji _ 9 to 7 says what region are you?
I'm NA East and I don't even live close to one of the servers, so the fact I
Sambuca
can
says lol.
play this well is surprising. Bro, how's there 2 shades in this lobby, man? I'm a little nervous here, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to let the Edgar get too close to me here. I don't know. One of them's going down here. I don't know which one it's gonna be. I was gonna say the Fang already has his Super,
Antonio
so
Action says it's funny how I can talk in YT with someone in a whole different country.
yeah,
Cosmic Brawl says
it's not
"Oh,
really
dang soon."
it's not really something I even think about. It's so weird to think about you guys eating like fish and chips instead of fries or something. Again, that's my only understanding of the EU. I've never been, so all I know is fish and chips. That's it. That and maybe like big red buses or something.
Antonio Action
I
says,
watched Harry
"Haha."
Potter once. That's all I know. Okay. But my question is, when is Super Sus gonna take away my blue rooster? That's what I'm waiting on.
I'm mortified.
Underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says I'm surprised.
No. Yeah, no, I probably at least like a stayed away from the server,
Antonio
but
Action says take purple ability always.
ouch.
Antonio
Yeah.
Action says spike on.
Mortis.
I could probably fit in at least one more match here, maybe two, depending on the loading time. I was trying to pick up the Amber first, but they're so close to each other. I'm surprised again how I took like that one spike
Cosmic
shot to the
Brawl
face
says,
and died
"What the heck
immediately.
is the Mortis?"
Oh, the sound effect? Have you not heard it yet, Cosmic Brawls? I added that yesterday. It's from
Zombuja says, was it possible to get those hypercharge Rico for free? I know there was a vent for that and I got the main one, but I am asking about those two variants.
it was
Antonio
you had to
Action
get
says
lucky.
It's 9 o'clock. I almost gotta learn.
You gotta learn. Well, there was the main one for doing the club event, if I remember correctly, and then there was if you got lucky out of they had like the mega boxes. The first time they brought back
Antonio
mega
Action
boxes.
says it's funny how I can type English like some things I spell wrong, but BC of BS and YT and stuff I learn English.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Antonio
whatever works
Action
for
says,
you.
I don't mean learn, I mean sleep.
Bro's gonna learn English at 9 o'clock. We're almost into a match here. Again, I'm not taking the biggest losses. At least I'm not losing around like 8th, 9th, 10th place. I'm like making
The
7th
real
there.
RN74 says we playing friendly in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I might have to swap over early because again the matchmaking takes so long anyway. We'll just have to see if I can fit another
Antonio
one in.
Action says wait, I have a good tip for you. The real
Yes.
RN74 says I have to sleep in 16 minutes. Antonio Action says play duel, it's really easy. Cosmic Brawl says that
Well-
Buzz in our lobby is a win trader. Antonio Action says and you can be with really good brawlers and then with Mortis.
Bro, how did he
Zombuja says I know you can get
How did
them
he still hit all of
BCCI
that?
got one from Megan Fox, but someone says
Wait, what?
it's possible to get all of them just by completing some quests.
What are you talking about? It was on Pucha. You got one from Megan Fox?
Antonio Action says Mortis.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I just don't really like
You
playing
Big Nub
duels.
says good.
Plus,
Cosmic
I
Brawl
mean,
says you mean Mega Box Bro.
because if I was doing that,
Zombuja says lol.
I'd be doing like
Broken
3.
W says I'm getting targeted so much.
I'd be doing like 3 prestiges at a time, but it'd take like 3 times as long or something. Bro, I've got nothing this match. I feel like I'm in trouble here. There wasn't a single box for me to pick up, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Who is? They got gold. Is that a gold win trader Buzz? Is that what you guys are trying to warn me about? Well, no one's in this bush. I'm really surprised.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what's up Goers.
Bro, you guys killed the bot. Now you keep spamming goo in the chat. What am I gonna do? Okay. He can't even ban you guys anymore.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am back.
I didn't even notice he left. I've been
Broken W
too focused
says
here.
good. Cosmic Brawl says what the I just got a 2-split Ultra Griff Star Buffy and Ally.
That's pretty good.
Antonio Action says it's better to get from duels +3 than from solo showdown -5.
But this is all about the strat.
Cosmic
This
Brawl
is
says
about the
good.
anime, guys.
Cosmic
The
Brawl
anime.
says good. You Big Nub says, let's go goo Earth.
I was trying to
Says goo.
gadget through. It didn't go off in time.
Says I left for like 5 minutes
All right.
long.
I'm gonna see if I can fit in one
Stefan
more.
Ivanov S3 Mortis. Nice car.
RL Dragon Z1. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's about the friendship, guys. Come on. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, which I think it is, generally you have to show up for 3 streams, and that'll make you a regular.
Says, why is the title? Mortis Prestige 3 push using the power of friendship, anime, and goo, that, currently masters. Why goo lol?
Because of the goo spray. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand, Antonio. It's about the goo. People want the goo strat.
Cosmic Brawl says, am I a regular?
You should be Cosmic. Again, I don't know what it was banning you for before. The majority of people here should already be regulars, because I know you've been showing up to 3 streams, and Big Nub said he'd keep an eye out for that too. I don't think he can add you manually, but he'd let me know.
Brawl says goo. Antonio Action says, what does goo do?
What does the goo do? It helps you win, obviously. I mean, have you guys not been paying attention? You spam the goo spray and you win. That's all there is to it. Seriously.
Cosmic Brawl says, guys, all of us goo.
Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says, I taught people trolling with goo and.
With the goo.
Profin W says, I am crashing out.
Profin, how's your push
Antonio
going?
Action says, UHGM. Cosmic Brawl says, goo. You Big Nub says, I can, but no one is getting banned, so it's hard to tell who isn't Regacars.
Regacars.
Cosmic Brawl says, good. You Big Nub says, we are goo.
Alright, yeah, I should just be able to get into one more match to finish it off here. Let's see if we can't get a good one. Hopefully. Again, I swear, I'd be using this gadget half the time, it just won't go off. Like, I swear I went through that buzz there and it just didn't go off. Because I'm even pre-aiming and it's not going off fast enough is ridiculous. Alright, this will probably be the last one for stream today. At least in terms of solo showdown Mortis pushing. Alright, this lobby doesn't look too crazy. There's like
Antonio
2
Action
Damiens
says,
and a
"Listen, man,
Bulbo.
you're streaming 6 hours now."
Well, right now about 6. I was hoping more for like 8 or 9. I think you guys just want me to say 6, 7 though. I was a little bit later to get it out today, but again, I was giving Cool
Broken
Kenji
W
his
says,
pin,
"Rookie
so
numbers."
I was giving Cool Kenji his pin this morning, so again, that takes a little bit of extra time. But yeah, I'm trying to.
Says, no, not 67.
I'm trying to get the streams out as soon as I possibly can on any given day. And again, I'm thinking I might not even be streaming Friday simply because of the esport. What in the heck is this, man? Come on. Why? What is
Antonio
this?
Action says, just get rest, which you love. Thanks for the stream. You're the best, man. I am happy I could stay as long as possible, like 2+ hours, and wish you the best.
Well, I really appreciate that, Antonio. Again, I just try to make the streams as enjoyable as I can. Again, I can't imagine it's too fun necessarily watching the solo push, but that's why I do open up for friendlies for at least 30
Cosmic Brawl
minutes.
says, Dane should friend me, smiley face.
I thought I already had you, Cosmic. Alright, well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so. I mean, I could try hiding in the bush since they disappeared. Hopefully they don't
Cosmic
appear
Brawl
on me.
says no.
Bull's gonna push into me, man.
Antonio Action says it's kind that you add people.
I mean, it's not like hard to do, you know. I was gonna say this
Antonio
Cordelis
Action
is
says,
definitely
"Hope you
going
hold
after
me as
me.
friend for a long time."
Well, it just depends on how many people start like friend requesting me and how long Squad Busters lasts.
Zambucha says try pushing to P3 using only Mortis main attack as movement, smiley face.
I'm not that good, guys. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Says, no, but
Okay.
some people say no, I am too good. I won't add a global one.
Bro, they took out the Cupcake Daryl teamers. Let's go. I might be dead here, but we'll have to see. Okay, yeah, this ain't good. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I made fourth. That is a really intense match, though. We got the Cordelius teamers, the double cupcake Daryl twins. What the heck was that? What in the teaming? Alright, well, we're up to 32. Again, that's like... probably not as... I think I was at 150 when I started. So, like 80 trophies plus in one stream. That's actually really good. Okay, again, I was hoping to get significantly further, but again, considering we're playing Mortis here...
74 says friendlies PLS.
Yeah, I was gonna anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mortis. Antonio Action says, so it's kidding that when you're Alien 3, you still add me on almost Global 2. You're a goat for that.
I think
Antonio
players
Action
are...
says, CYA man, have a good rest.
You too, Antonio. Look, I don't care like who anyone is, right? I mean, I will have to set some more friend rules once we get close to filling up the friends list, but they just added a whole extra 200 slots, so I don't care who's on it. Like, I know people were suggesting...
It doesn't let me send a rec.
A rec? I know people were suggesting I do like
Cosmic
friendship
Brawl
giveaways, but...
says you turned it off.
I most certainly did not. I could show you guys that. I don't know why it would say that. I can send you one, Cosmic.
Antonio Action says, but is there not a limit?
There is
Antonio
a limit.
Action
There
says,
is.
what's it?
It's 500. It was 300 before, so I will hit it eventually. So I'll have to come up with something at that point. But again, it probably won't be anything too crazy. It was gonna be how often people are online, but I'm probably gonna have to change it to trophy amount because I can't see how long people are online.
Says it's a long OSSSSMOOO.
Okay, I'll try it, Cosmic. I can at least try. Hang on. Let me see if I can get that. C. I have to make sure I get the right amount of O's. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 O's.
Antonio Action says, oh, I am always online and have
4
44K.
S's. Well, I'll try to keep you on as long as I can, Antonio. I don't really
Action
care,
says,
to be
"Hope you
honest
keep
with
me
you.
as friend."
As long as I can, man.
W says you can check last online though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? How do I do that, Profan? Because I'm not actually sure right now. I could check it in squad, but...
Says click on total trophies text.
Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has got to be it, right? Did I get it? First try? Okay, there we go. I was almost sure I was going to mess that up.
Fast eye walking your stream maybe 3/4 of an hour.
Yeah, sure, especially when you're pushing Mortis. The time flies, doesn't it? Okay. Click on total trophies. Is that... How do I... Are you trolling me, Profin? How do I see it? Am I missing it? How do I see it? I don't see it. I don't think it's here. I think you're trolling me, Profin. Total trophies text. The text.
Cosmic Brawl says at the top.
You guys are trolling me. What? I'm missing something. What?
Cosmic Brawl says next to the heart.
Next to the heart. Okay, I just clicked on it. What do I do now? I must be missing something here. Are you guys trolling me? I don't see it.
You Big Nub says the filter thing. Cosmic Brawl says...
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I really had no idea.
Says next to the gear.
Bro, who's the guy that always pretends to be Griff on YouTube?
You Big Nub says way top.
He made a video about this too. Did they just add this? Okay, so I still can do it by frequency then. But if I still keep getting a lot of people that way, I'll still probably have to start removing people. Yeah, some people beyond 3 weeks, it's not even showing when they've been online though. Like, how am I supposed to do anything with
Antonio Action says W.
Well, thank you for telling me, guys. But again, like, I still don't even know if I can use that because, like, you know, does wins together actually show correctly? I mean, I got 32 with Aaron apparently, so that's kind of clutch. Got quite a few on RL. Quite a few on Big
says I have to
Bob
sleep
here.
in 4 minutes.
Okay, well, then we gotta hop over to friendlies. We gotta hop over to friendlies ASAP. Then, hang on. Do you guys want me to make it, or does someone have a map? I'll pull back up Hungry Game because if we got new viewers here, maybe people want to try this. I don't know. Depends on how many people want to join. I'll show the code.
ProfinW says -24 from Pete loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying.
Profin, I was like 100 under you yesterday. I swear I'm still 100 under you
Action
today.
says sleep well at the real RN74.
Alright, we got Profin in here. Stefan Lovanov on. We could use a 1v3 clutch. We'll see if they show up. Cosmic's here. We gotta get a match in before RL passes out, guys. Oh, there's Stefan Lovanov. Okay. Do you guys want to do Hungry Game? I mean, we have quite a few people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Antonio
We could still
Action
do
says, I am going to
3v3s.
sleep too. I think dance for the stream. See you in the morning. Maybe hope I can play with you later, man.
Alright, appreciate Antonio.
_Kenji_9-7 says, can I join?
You can, you just have to put in the code at the top of the chat here. We're going to have to do a solo then because we have so many people on. But I think Aaron's going to have to go to bed after this one match. So we got to hurry here. I keep getting too many friend requests, guys. They can't see the screen. Accept. Okay. I don't even have time to check. Just accept it. We're in a rush here. We gotta get.
Big Nub says, I also have 4 showdown maps if we want to look at those.
Yeah, we can look at those after Big Nub. I'd love to see your showdown maps. We've already played mine quite a few times, so.
Cosmic Brawl says, Bot Mod.
Cool Kenji, get in here.
Antonio Action says you have P3 Shelly. Congrats. Partying face, partying face, partying face.
Yeah, and it wasn't easy.
Open W says Blind Piper.
Still easier than Mortis, though, obviously. Alright. Is Cool Kenji coming? I don't know if he's able to watch the stream and play at the same time, because some people watch on their phone, so. He's gonna have to type very fast. We already got like 7 people in here. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Okay, we got him. Let me ban the bots. I think that's everyone for now. Ugh, I fat fingered the button. Okay, I gotta pick someone cool. Hang on. Who's really cool?
Antonio Action says want to chat lol.
Okay, there we go.
Kenji_9-7 says I'm in.
All right, let's start rocking and rolling then. You feel free to look at the map before you start, though. Again, you guys, you might know why it's called Hungry Game once we actually load into the map if you haven't played this one yet. No one's actually said why, but I'm still waiting for someone to guess on
Antonio Action says, bro, the talking bot is so W.
Well, that's the thing, Antonio, is, I mean, on the free version right now, eventually it's going to run out and I'm going to have to start paying for it.
Says RNI added you.
It's actually insanely cheap, though, Antonio Action. It's like $5 per million characters or something.
Antonio Action says, wait a minute, I can talk to myself if
Oh
I
my
say
God.
hi, Antonio.
You sure can. Who else chose Buzz? What the heck? You guys are... You guys are stream sniping me, man. We got the Buzz squad rocking and rolling here. This is Stefan Lovanov on the Gale again. I don't think he's gonna survive 2 buzzes though. We got the Goo Buzz squad. We got the Goo egg too. Okay, this is the real one, guys. Cosmic's got the Goo. All right. So again, I think you guys can guess why it's probably called Hungry Game based on the design here, right? Mostly because of the middle. I really gotta add more. I went with Max. I really gotta add a jump pad so people can jump across the middle once it gets close to the end of the match.
Antonio Action says, why is it called Goo?
It's not called goo. Are you talking about the spray or the map?
Antonio Action says, I might equip it too.
It's the really weird Season 31 Brawl Pass toxic goo spray. It's called goo because it's literally goo. Like, what else would you call this? I don't think it has an official name. It's literally just goo. Like what else would you call it? Like, this is obviously a goo egg. Like,
Antonio Action says, when my parents come, I quit, so before I am cooked.
oh. Alright, well, again, good night, Antonio. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream and having a good time. If you can, again, I don't know it'll be late for you, but maybe we can get you in a friendlies one of these times. Again, if it's really popular, I might even extend it out to an hour, but again, I don't know if we can handle that much friendly battles. How are we the last ones here, man? I thought I might have had him there.
Says I gotta sleep by.
Bro, how's he gonna get to Profin though? That's the question.
The real RN74 says good night and W stream.
Alright, GG's RN,
You
thanks for
Big
showing
Nut
up, man.
Says CYARN.
Bro, what's he
Stefan
gonna...
Ivanov S3X says IGTGBRB.
Bro, Cosmic might just win because he has more health here. I don't see what they can do. This is what I was talking about, though. I don't have any way to get across once it
Antonio
closes
Action
in.
Says bye everyone.
GG's. He's gonna stun him infinitely. I don't think that's gonna help, though, Cosmic. Worth a try. Ugh. An obnoxious heal off. Okay. I don't even know if there's anything they can do to... Oh! Profin! Profin with the creature of the night!
Going to sleep, Dane. You might can rest now, man.
Profin, did you win that? I think you did. That's so clutch, the Mortis play.
Antonio Action says no hate, but we all almost need to sleep.
Bro, I never get enough sleep, but I'm okay.
Nub says Profin goated.
Bro, spam in the
Action
Mortis.
says we like the stream though.
Bro, spam in the Mortis pins. Man, what the heck?
Cosmic Brawl says everyone use Buzz.
I can't believe he beat him there. Everyone use Buzz.
Antonio Action says I like the stream so I can watch it back lol.
If you want to, Antonio, again, I don't really delete old content, so whatever you want, man. Bro, what is happening in the chat? Oh my god. What is happening? Alright, I don't know if everyone... RL, you said you wanted to show off some of your maps, right? I don't know if anyone wants to do mine again specifically, but we only have about 15 minutes, so I figure we might as well jump over to Big Nubs quick. I'll join yours and we can show off the code again if you want, Big Nub.
You Big Nub says yeah if we wanna.
You guys want to head over to Big Nub's maps, I think? I just want to see what he has, honestly. I'm very intrigued here. Okay, I'm gonna leave and join RL, and then I'll let you guys know what the code is. Okay, I think I have to request it.
Antonio Action says bye now. I really go. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day and CYA.
Bro, Antonio, you're gonna have like bags in your eyes, man. For that 3-minute sleep deprivation. You gotta get to bed, man. GG's. Okay. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Okay. You'll turn into me if you stop sleeping. That's not something anyone wants. All right, hang on. I assume Cool Kenji still wants to join us. Let me show off the code here. Unless you guys friended him, I guess that's even easier. It's XYEPLVR. Okay, we got him. I think that's everyone again now. Okay, Land of Acid. What kind of name is that? Okay, it's actually...
Action says, yup, see you later, lol, maybe I dream after you tears of joy, sleeping, open mouth face, running dash, open mouth face, running dash.
Bro, this actually looks like a decent, halfway decent map here.
9 to 7 says TYY.
This looks like a halfway decent map here, Big Nub. People just keep stream sniping my brawler choices. Okay. This will probably work. What could go wrong?
Antonio Action says, I will close my laptop. I will miss you, lol. Maybe I see you in my dream.
You know,
says we need blind Piper.
Bro's gonna lucid dream about the.
By laughing face.
Bro's gonna lucid dream about the Mortis Prestige 3 pushing.
So tired.
Guys, I used Creature of the Night. Okay. It's just so funny to me that his gadget is the same name as his or the new gadget anyway. It's the same name as his actual, technically Prestige 1 now title. Just got Squeak.
Here comes the sun and the moon.
I chose Sandy because.
Antonio Action says I always
Oh my
say
gosh.
GTG, but then I stay.
Well, Antonio, I'm playing Sandy so you can go to sleep, man. That's why I chose Sandy.
Antonio Action says, oh, I can be sleep, but I don't want to be cooked.
Sand in the eyes. I'm getting Professor Doom here. I'm gonna put him to sleep. Fear the power of Sandy's. What is it that he does? Does he literally throw sand at people? I thought it was sand. I think it's actually sharp pebbles, which is even more daunting. I almost had you there, man. I almost had you. Can't really get around the corner. She's got too many small walls on this map. All right, let me go in and spectate quick. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you spectate right after you die. You'd think it would. It does more in regular Showdown. Let's see if Big Nub can clutch up on his own map. Bro, Profin's playing like he's still trying to get that Prestige 3 Mortis, man. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I think the Sirius is still up somehow, so that's very intriguing. I didn't see who was running it, though. So you got Cool Kenji, Big Nub, Profin, and someone's running Sirius. Zambucha with the... But does he have a... I was gonna say, does he have a clone of Sandy? There's no way he got that off. I think he does. How did he get a Sandy clone? Did he hit me like one time? I don't even remember that. Someone else just has to be playing Sandy, and I don't know who it is. Alright, someone's definitely... I was gonna say, Cosmic, keep copying my brawler picks. There's no way he cloned me, so... Profin's going crazy right now, man.
Cool underscore
GG's.
underscore 9 to 7 says everyone Tog getting B bruh. Cool underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says I was the Chester.
Okay.
Profin W says hats.
I didn't even see a Cool Kenji in that match. I was up in the corner the whole time. Alright, the next one is...
Antonio Action says my parents told me to sleep and close laptop, so BYY.
Yeah, you really gotta get to bed, my man. Get some sleep.
Says, lol, you just trash.
Big Nub's throwing some hard hitters here.
I am loading in.
You know, I'm going for a classic here. You know what?
Brawl says my Wi-Fi is trash.
I'm gonna master all 4 elements with the power of Wukong Miko. I'm the last Miko bender. Okay. We'll see if anyone else picks Miko. Okay. Gotta go with monkey business and scream at people as much as possible. I might not even go for kills. I might just randomly jump on people and scream at them. Your Wi-Fi is trash, Cosmic. I've been getting some disconnects today, and usually mine is fine, so I don't know. Alright. You got some good maps here, Big Nub. Like, these could actually be, like, maps.
Says, I don't even own Myco.
You don't even have Myco. Again, it's just a mispronunciation here. I can go wherever I want. I'm playing Myco. No way I can't make that jump. All you guys are using the teleporters are cheating. See if I can sneak up on him. Bro got goo. T. It'll be just like when I was.
God dang it.
It'll be just like when I was talking to the that weird Discord person that was trying to get me to play Last Survival Arc or whatever. Oh no. I don't think I could kill Mortis actually. I'm going back to the teleporter. I can just go wherever I want anyway, so. This might just be the play is to just sit here, honestly. Wait, how are you guys gonna get back to the middle? I think I just win. Like, Big Dub, how did you design this, man? There's only like one person that can even shoot. Oh no. Oh no. No! Wait, he might be in trouble too. I don't know if he got hit by the teleporter too, though. Let me go back to spectate. Gosh darn it. I keep forgetting about that. The gosh darn creature of the night ability. Bro, we got 3 Mortises too. What is going on? Everyone wants to be Mortis now. Cool Kenji, are you using the other gadget?
You Big Nub says lol, I made it like 3 years ago.
I mean, it's a cool map, but again, like, unless you're playing either Miko or Mortis, how are you supposed to get back to the middle? Zabuchi's just mad over in the other corner. Like, what's he supposed to do? By all means, I do think Cool Kenji should win here. I don't think he's using Creature of the Night. He's just barely gonna, I think, be able to beat him by health alone. Ouch. I think Sambucha tried to run it back. Alright, well, GG's. Whoever killed me, I think they died to the teleporter too at
Cool
some point.
underscore Kenji underscore 9 to 7 says I won. Let's go.
GG's, man. Boosh. What is boosh? Bro. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm obviously going to cheat. I mean,
Cosmic
come on.
Brawl says, yeah, I went in the TP with you.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it? You both got wrecked. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna cheat here. Infinite bush vision. Let's go. I'll use tripwire because I feel like I'll just be exposing myself if I use totem. So I'm gonna have ultimate vision here. I'm gonna see everything. We still got about 8 minutes too. Match is going by pretty quick, so. Bro, all the bushes. And all the... Wait, why is there like an empty slot there? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Anyway, all the boxes are in the middle here. Someone played Rosa. That might have honestly been a better pick, but I can see everything, so. No one's gonna be able to sneak up on me, at least. There's 2 other posts, come on. Bro, what the heck? The cubes are mine. The cubes might actually be mine, what the heck? Bro, I got like all the cubes. No, no! Bro, I got 9 cubes, don't you dare. Okay. Bro's still playing Mortis even on this map, that's crazy. Someone could have picked Bull, by the way. Someone should have picked Bull. I don't think anyone did. Okay. Just gonna mess with you here. Yeah, bro knows it's me, man. Bro, Big Dub, you didn't even get any cubes this whole time. Uh-oh. No! Gosh darn. He didn't even use the gadget. I still couldn't beat him. What the heck? At 9 cubes. That's crazy. What? I don't really think you can hide from the boat. Wow, okay, well. I should have picked Bull. What the heck? I can't believe I died with 9 cubes there to Mortis. This is crazy. Water. What is water? Well, I mean, this one's pretty obvious, right? Let's see. Why haven't they made it so Willow can walk on water or swim through it or something? That just makes sense. They really have to add that at some point. And we have enough water brawlers now anyway. They might as well just make that a feature. They gave RT the ability to go over water. Where's Willow's? That's what I'm saying. Alright, I think this is obviously the play here, so we're gonna trick them here with disappearing act. Right. Yeah, this is definitely the play. GG's good now, guys, I swear. Alright, we're gonna go with damage and infinite tent. I was gonna go with the crocodile. Yeah, looks 2 people already went with the crocodile anyway, or alligator. Which one is it supposed to be? I don't know. Ta-da! Ouch! Bro, it's so small. They need to make that thing bigger. No one uses that. No one uses the flippin' tent, man. I can't do anything here. Oh my gosh. No one picked a ranged at all? Are you kidding me? I couldn't get any super. I thought someone would go Colt or something. What the heck? I got wrecked. Okay, let me go back into the replays. Darn GG. Not a GG main. I didn't know the strats. I don't think there's a single brawler in here that shoots bullets either. I got wrecked. Okay, well. Big Nub says the strat with the alley too. Again, that's what I was gonna go with, but it makes sense. I was almost gonna pick Eve. I don't know how well that would have went. But I'm surprised Profin didn't pick up the Mortis again here. Maybe it's because of the giant flippin' lake in the middle. Is Zambushi even gonna be able to hit Big Nub though? is the question. I feel like he could just time him out if Cool Kenji doesn't get to him here. I don't think Zambucha has the reach. He might with his hyper charge, but it'll be a close call. Bro, I think Cool Kenji accidentally got stuck outside the wall, but Zambucha let him back in.
ProfinW says I did the double strap.
Did you? I didn't even see it, but yeah. I mean, if you do it enough, like it doesn't feel so hard anymore. I swear. You guys are gonna have the Sans triple tech on the shade here. I can barely get the triple sometimes. It's still really hard, but again, I generally feel better about doing it in matches now after like 30. Bro's just dipping his toes in the water, Sambucha. The scarf let him touch the water, but he can't stay on it. Okay. That's a weird interaction.
Cool_Kenji_9 to 7 says let's go.
Oh, we're on knockout now. Did someone disappear? I swear we had 7 people here. Does someone have to go? I don't know. Am I tripping? I swear we had 7 people here. All right. Anyway, I mean, I know RN left, but I swear there's someone else. I must be tripping. Okay, so we're doing a knockout 1v1 now. Okay, this is an actual 1v1 map too. Okay, you guys have to have faith in this. Okay, this is the strat. Because I know they're all gonna pick ranged brawlers, right? They definitely wouldn't pick Mortis on this map. Okay, yeah, the Damien might actually help a lot here. Okay. Gotta go with revolving door, of course. Oh, connection lost! Prezappa have connection problems today, I don't know why. Okay. Revolving door and pet power. Didn't even save it. Okay. This is definitely gonna go well. I feel it. I feel it in my beak. Bird squad. Oh no! Big Dev, I don't know if that's a good idea. If we can get triple porters though, if we get 3 porter sets down, they might not be able to touch us. I've never even thought to try that. That's gotta be a massacre. I don't know. We ought to do that sometime, just triple. No! Triple Mr. P. Keep losing connection. Okay, well, at least the match didn't start yet. Are you guys ready for this? We got the Mr. P triple tech. Oh, I missed it by like an inch. Are you kidding me? I was gonna no, double Mortis. Okay, at least we got the Pierce here. Triple Mortis? I didn't even. Oh my god, I didn't see what we were playing against. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna send a porter after him if I can. I keep missing it by an inch. What the heck? I mean, it's still coming anyway, but like, what? No. No way we're actually winning this. This is all on Zambucha, I'm sure, but like, there's no way we're winning this, okay? Okay, let me see if I can get it this time. I'm more focused on trying to do this, actually. Distraction. Uh-oh. But see, because even one Mortis could beat all 3 of us, so this is like a massacre. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay. I mean, we do have a really annoying amount of porters, though, so that is something. Get him! Beat him up! Get him! No! Okay, I think we might get this. We might actually get this, guys. we got the Mr. P infinite porter strat. It's almost like back when he had his hyper charge, and it was actually really broken. No way that worked. No way that worked. But that was all on Zambucha for sure, though. If we had triple Mr. P, that would not have happened. Okay. Do we want to do that again? I mean, we just hit 330. Do you guys want to do one more? I could scratch up one more. I do have some stuff I got to do, though. We can hit it one more time, though. I want to play Lou because I haven't played Lou in a really long time.
Big Nub says I can do one more.
All right, yeah, I could do one more too. So yeah, I'm gonna use Ice Block because it's really weird to use Ice Block. I have no idea what we're playing against here, so pick wisely, guys. If it's triple Mortis again, I might explode. I don't know. Bro, we're gonna cover the whole map in ice. It's slushy time. Bro, there's no way the other team is... There's no way the other team isn't stream sniping what our team is, though. There has to be at least one person looking to see what we're playing ahead of time, though, for sure. If this is triple Mortis, this could work really well. We'll have infinite stunning. triple Rico versus triple Lou. Oh man, pick it up. I think you're telling me you got the cool skin too. I got the OG King. Nice. I feel like we should win this, but I haven't practiced my aim on Lou in a while, so Ice Block's gonna be nearly completely useless unless they super, so. Did they have slightly more range than us? I swear it was at least even. I thought we had more range. Oh, I got him on the freeze. I still didn't catch him. We're tied though. Can we even really use our super to do anything useful here? I mean, at least the Ricos can deal extra damage. All we'll do is make them slide around. Bro's trying for a trick shot or something over here. Ugh, he's got the speed, I just barely clipped him. Nice. I feel like they're gonna come back with a vengeance this time, though. I'm gonna try something. Okay, okay. I mean, it was worth a shot there, right? With the ice block play, right? I couldn't move fast enough to dodge him. Okay, they got a hypercharged super and a super, so we might be in trouble here. But I think that was definitely worth a try there. Man, we might be in trouble here. I'm used to his regular speed. I can't even hit him on hypercharge. Oh my gosh. Ooh! Clip it! Clip it! I still got it! Ice cream in the house! Let's go! I thought we were gonna lose, guys. I know our team's good, but I honestly thought we weren't gonna make it there. Profin should have stuck with Mortis. Okay. Well, GG's, guys. Again, I really do think I should be going. If you guys want to keep playing with each other, again, by all means. But I do think I should probably get going. I got some stuff to do. I got to see if I can give out that one last giveaway pin for Pete's sake. Hopefully someone's messaged me. But again, I will
GG's.
I will keep you guys up to date, bro. Profin's tripping, man. Bro, slip and slide. Ice Block did not do anything I wanted it to, but GG's, guys. Again, thank you so much for showing up to the stream at all. Thank you for supporting the channel. Again, tomorrow, hopefully I'll get out a bit earlier. We'll just have to see. And again, on Friday, I don't even think I am going to stream because, again, that's right when I would...
just says GG.
Right around the earliest time when I would start the stream is when the finals is going to start. So,
says, see y'all later, guys.
again, I'm going to try to remember to post my predictions. But, again, it's predictions, so we have no idea how it's going to go. But I'll at least look into it, right? I definitely don't want to forget to put them in. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. And
Zambucha says, so you gonna be participating in finals?
Well,
says Mortis push time.
Well, I won't be in the
Zambucha
finals,
says, or just
Zambucha. I mean, I can't watch and play at the same time, so I just want to watch it. I mean, there's free rewards you get for watching it too. And as I was telling you, Zambucha, there's the potential to get that exclusive pin that you're supposed to get by showing up there just by being in a Discord. Again, I'll share with you guys the one I've found that sort of works, but again, you still have to get really lucky and tap really fast on the link or something. I don't know. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, and
that links.
I will. I'll do it in the Discord. But Other than that, let's see if I can take this, guys.
Zambucha says I am gonna be as fast as Sonic.
We'll try our best. The other advice I give you right before I leave here, Zambucha, is they can do it the giveaway like as much as 30 minutes earlier than the stream starting time. So you really have to be on top of it. Like I think it starts at 6 a.m. for me. I might want to be checking at 5:30. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they gave it away.
Zambucha says, and getting that bratwurst pin.
Yeah, I think they gave it away like 30 minutes early on one of the days, and I was pretty triggered because obviously I joined right when the stream
Zambucha
started.
says,
So
yeah, OFC.
all right, yeah, but anyway, I'll try and do all that. I got a bunch of
Zambucha
stuff to
says
do.
early.
I'll keep going on. Yeah, they can do it right after the matches end, or right in
Zambucha
the
says,
middle,
good
or right
luck of
before.
tapping.
Yeah, we'll do our best. So again, thank you guys so much, and let's see if I can take this.